Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Ah. Sorry, friends. Apologies for belching in your ear. I had to hit the button then, otherwise it was not going to happen. Bacon! Shocking nobody. Coming out the gate.
Everybody's gonna see the cute Amos doing the cute thing.
Okay.
I wonder if you can see him do the cute thing. Amos, hey, come here, spin. I know, it's a tight spot.
Give him a little bit more space.
Okay, Amos. Spin.
You can do it, buddy.
Come here. Move over this way. Spin. Spin. Okay.
Performance anxiety. It happens to the best of us.
Spin.
Spin. Alright.
Spin.
One more try.
Spin.
He's been doing this perfectly. There we go.
Okay, one more. Spin. Spin. Touch.
That's
Okay.
my boy.
Alright.
Alright, we got 2 spins.
Perfect.
Okay. Bacon, Rilu, Lizzie, Chaunerus, Len, or Trazini the ghostiest hatter. Wolfcrad, what? Oh, and welcome.
Superior for Feist.
The first! Rilu just yelled, that's a banning. And Bacon, that puts you up to 4, with J-Post and Chaunerus in second, with 2. And then Greybig, Kazi, and Dustin with 1. Well, Wolfgrad, I'm glad you got to see the spin. Amos, Wolfgrad says loves your work. His fame's going to his head already, jeez. How are you doing, friends? I remain your incredibly audible disaster. But I cannot wait to take the seas this evening. I am caffeinated, still a bit wavy-davy, but we'll see how it goes. Thank you, Len. So I hope you're all doing splendid. We have a crew of friends. We have a galleon of mischief. It is... I don't know what the seas hold for us tonight. I haven't thought of a specific goal we need to crash into. Though I'm tempted to try some of the raids, which is essentially the same as world events, but you get a little bit more in the way of treasure and mischief. Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll take to the fortress of the damned and ring the dinner bell. Perhaps we'll just sail softly along the seas. We seem to kind of flit on the seas to either being the biggest fish in the pond or being preyed upon by the sweatiest of tryhards. It doesn't seem to be like a medium. We haven't had like a good fair fight in a while. Well, and Nick, what? I would welcome. Hello, hello. Oh, this week has been a lot. So I guess more to Nick and the upcoming crew. I'm just going to put a blanket apology. Oh my word. Jam is saying that beyond the mushroom house in Snailsin, there is more. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I haven't made it to the floating sitcom set in the sky. And numbers, Watto and welcome. And I saw that Snail Sim had an update, but I didn't see there was any like additional content or what have you. Because there may be a Viking house in that snaily world for us to find. Who knows? If there is, fucking brilliant. Oh, but yeah, I hope you're all doing splendid, friends. I've definitely been struggling this week, so again, apologies for being an audible disaster. It's been really interesting to read up on Dice this week. Actually, you know what, Nick, you and I read the same story, so we'll chat about that when we take to the waves. Dice is the money people convention in Vegas. video game wise. And one of my industry friendos was just saying that like it was just a really bleak show this year. And I quote, Home from Dice, an awesome show with the saddest vibes. Fuck. And J Post, thank you for the tiny bits. Also, sorry, Stepagen. I nearly inhaled half a sandwich, but thank you for the gifted subs. It scared the pee-pee out of me, but still helping us stay alive. Oh no! Ghosty, I'm so sorry, friend. Well, hopefully you're at least rested and hydrated. With a little bit of mischief, we can potentially provide some entertainment this evening. Oh, way cool. Well, numbers, I hope they had a real good time. Anyway, we'll talk about dice in a little bit, you know, because, yeah, it's a time. Huh. Dustin dropping some random facts on. Also, I don't know if Jamami's in. Yes, so Jamami, thank you again for the books. I started reading Terratome last night. I got accidentally shit-faced in the bath. But, God. The stuff we were talking about with unreliable narration and the way that you can, like, reconstruct an idea. I don't know. Definitely becoming my obsession. And the Garth Marenghi stuff is so brilliant. Because it is a terrible writer writing about a brilliant writer who's just so good at everything. So brilliant at writing horror as to be an impossibly successful. So good. I mean, I am no writer to speak of, obviously, but just the idea of someone being that good, that it's a person writing a character who's writing their ideal character. It's hard not to fucking love it. I just kept interrupting Fionna while I was running the bath with just little quotes from the opening blurb. Oh. I just can't believe it, friends. Like, we're already a couple of months into the year, and I've read whole books. I finished my sci-fi book. I've still got Pavlov's Trout, which I'm chipping away at. But that's more pithy than funny, if you know what I mean. Yeah, really, I've actually been reading, you know?
So I guess you could say dice rolled snake eyes. Badum-tish.
Badum-tsh. What you did there, Dustin, I saw it. Thank you for the 200. Yeah, we'll get into that once we get the rest of the pirate crew together. Oh, but yeah. So at the moment, like, starting to read Terratome. As I said, I've been chipping away at This Is How You Lose the Time War, but that book is denser than Dark Matter. Not in like a high sci-fi way. It's not throwing hella concepts. It's the construction of that book is essentially letters between two characters, but each interaction is in a different branch of the Time War. So it's a complete new set of world building with every exchange of letters. In the course of a chapter, you're basically flipping between like 4 or 5 different multiverses. Alpha, what ho and welcome!
What ho, everyone. Happy Friday to you all.
Alpha, and a happy Friday to you, friend. Jesus, 62 months. No big deal. No big deal. Just 62 months. Fucking yo. Sorry. Thank you. I'm going to be a bit of a sketchlord this evening, so if I don't say a proper thank you, or if I careen around like some wobbly head doll, my apologies. Oh, scampi and chips. Woof. Well, Rilu, if you need us, you got us. I've definitely been drinking way too much the last couple of days, so you have my sympathies. Oh. But that's how I decided to get through this week. That's honestly all that's been going down. I've been very entertained by the reopening of the discussion of, wait a second, Starship Troopers the movie was satire? If you haven't seen, Helldivers 2's thematical chaos is glorious. And again, I'm all for putting my hand up and admitting when I was wrong. Helldivers 2 has definitely done well. But they absolutely took the anti-fascist through comedy route and have just run with it. Whoever it was on the studio that decided to rename Earth to Super Earth, inspired. And I'll have to find a little a clip of it for you all for the video drone, but just the ambient conversations of NPCs are just inspired. The level of service guarantees citizenship. Its level of satire is just phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Did you hear? A lobster is joining the Olympics. They're hoping to become scampion.
I hate that I laughed at that. That was terrible. That was terrible, and you know it. Wolfcrad, thank you kindly. J-Bot, yeah, managed democracy. They do so much heavy lifting with their world with such simple tools. It's brilliant. You know, I can't wait for the government to tell me who I'm voting for this year. Oh yeah, Jamami, abso-fucking-lutely. But unfortunately, it has meant that the less I'm trying not to sound like just a hoity-toity art student, and I can't think of a way to phrase it that's more that's less judgy. But the success of Helldivers 2 is kind of resulting in this whole when the parody is missed by the people who should be understanding it the most. Which is something we've talked about frequently when discussing the film adaptation of Starship Troopers. Which is, as you well know, highly satirical, highly anti-fascist as a film. Helldivers 2 is taking that element and emulating it to a humorous degree. Which is interesting because, at least as it currently stands, the Starship Troopers games have not gone that hard. And one of the things that we've talked about, usually in late drunken nights on Discord, but we've talked about how the games, the varying adaptations of Starship Troopers, the video games of it, have emulated the cool and the awesome and they've missed the wood for the trees. Their representation of the fucking Space Corps, whatever they're called, as these awesome oorah Marines in space, entirely missing why they were coded thusly. I'm doing my part. They all laugh at the child soldier, right? But Helldivers has absolutely taken it and run with it. And I was talking to it with a friend today, and the thing I said was, the mechanical and thematical chaos perfectly line up, because Helldivers, much like its original, and then, Magicka, is as much about comedic death as it is about, like, victory. Honestly, I don't think they'd be able to carry it through. Earthman Dave, sort of, yeah. Like, a lot of the Starship Troopers games feel like they are made in the universe. To make the mobile... Was it the mobile infantry? I keep forgetting what they were called. But it is the mobile infantry. Thank you, Sadlin. But yeah, make the games that we've had of Starship Troopers, make them just fucking cool and heroes and what have you.
What ho? Corgo for 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 Corgo.
I see the point you're making there, Crux. However, and I don't mean to be a dick, I am the host and I shouldn't be, but have you considered for Corgo? Alright? Like, not to flip the script on you there, not to turn it back on you, but have you considered for Corgo? I can't even keep a straight face. Sorry, Nick was just saying that Aloy, Nick's dog, managed to grab their headset right off their head. When the dog wants attention, the dog gets attention. Okay. Sorry, I'm just wrangling pirates. Okay. But yeah, it's just... getting mechanical and thematical chaos to line up is much easier said than done. One of the problems that you can come into with a lot of games is, like, you need the player to be, in some regards, a hero, right? They need to be more survivable than the average person. They need to have that plot armor from moment one. Or in the case of, like, an RTS title, the player is embodying this concept, this role. You are the commander in the sky looking at the troops. You're not one of them. And both of those are the kind of common example of what they've done with the Starship Troopers license up until this point. You can't have people, users dying as quickly as they would when represented in the film and stuff like that. Helldivers is like, nah, if you biff it, that's on you, buddy. If you call in a supply drop and it lands on your own face, whap whap. And Greybeard, the more literary among us will be able to tell you more, but unfortunately the book of Starship Troopers isn't satire. It was written by someone who really does think that we should live in a fascist, militaristic state. The film is absolutely a satire of that. Friends, I've never read it, so this is things that I have come to understand from others. But the idea of taking someone's work who is a bad person and adapting it into a powerful piece of art that stands in exact opposition of what they were going for, it's a shout out to Lovecraft Country. There's another good example. But yeah, the reason why this is worth discussing is that it seems to have encapsulated something that people have been grasping for a while and coming just shy of. So, I don't think it's something you could necessarily do off the bat. Because, again, you'd need to create a title where users are absolutely fine getting fucking obliterated for dumb reasons. It's kind of like if in EDF you could die if a building falls on you or if a tank rolls over your feeties or what have you. You'd have to craft an environment where death is both random and fucking hilarious. And the reason why this works is it folds into the thematics of these expendable troops being told they're perfect and invincible, and they're just getting obliterated, you know? At some point, someone's going to do like an Imperial Guard game in a similar vein, and just... Well, MDH, I think Lethal Company is a good one to mention in this regard, because making losing fun or funny in a multiplayer environment is inspired. You know? It's very hard to make people care emotionally when in multiplayer environments the best of times. But if the fail state is also really fucking funny, users are going to be far more forgiving. Oh, gods. Sorry, I just gazing back into chat and learning even more terrible things about the person that wrote the Starship Troopers book. I'm a big fan of...
What do you with a pirate captain that gets upset over losing his ship?
I don't know.
You send him to anchor management classes.
Tobias would love/hate that. And Quasi, thank you for the bits, friend. I apologise again for being an absolute sketchlord this evening. I'm not entirely sure I've even sobered up from yesterday, but I'm here, and we're about to take to the waves. We're gonna have a bloody good time, alright? And yeah, the Starship Troopers anime, it's good, you know? The follow-up films were kinda naff, but they weren't awful. The problem again being is that it starts to take on a more traditional sci-fi route. Like, you have Jim Raynor as this, like, you know, this rebel fighting for a cause and whatnot. And it's fine. There's power armor. It's a good time. It's just... the rule of cool starts seeping in, and the message is absolutely lost. Yeah, Salem, Starship Troopers 3, it is solid for the budget they had. I didn't hate it.
Put this in a liver transplant fund. What with all that drinking smile?
Hardest working liver in video games. Favor 6, thank you kindly. Oh yeah. I think I saw Starship Troopers 3 on VHS. Or was that the second one? God, it's been 1,000 years. Anyway, the only thing I will add to this, as we're getting the rest of the pirates together, is that if you rewatch Starship Troopers, it predominantly takes place in the LA Convention Center. And once you see it, you can't unsee it. Shout out to my E3 survivors. Oh, you know, yay! The Roughneck series was fucking great.
I'm sorry, Will. You don't get to drop a bomb like that and walk away. There's a Starship Troopers anime.
It's not. It wasn't my bomb to drop. I think that was a hot drop from Nick. Anyway. Oh, I can't think of a subtitle for today's show, friends. I don't know why. Apparently I just have fucking writer's block. So I've got Friday Night of Thieves, and then... I don't know what we're going to be getting into tonight. I know not settled on what adventures, myths or otherwise, we'll be heading to. Subtext is for cowards. I know writers that use subtext, and they're all cowards. Seaship troopers? Seasick troopers? Also, the mechanical designs in the Starship Troopers anime slap as well. Okay. Let's get Sea of Thieves booted. I'm going to steal Earthman Dave's Sea Ship Troopers for now, but if anyone comes up with a better one, I am taking... There we go. I am taking suggestions. I've been slowly chipping away at the PvP for Sea of Thieves, by which I mean I've just been repeatedly losing matches. But I'm having a good time doing it. My goal is that at this rate, I should be able to get into the super secret bar by Christmas. Shoo. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Oh, we cool. Ultrazini's hitting some Deep Rock Galactic tonight. Rock and Stone, friend. Rock and Stone. Oh. Why are you like this? I'm so sorry, friends. Bear with me just a second. Okay, now we're good. Ghosty, do you mean Sea of Thieves or good old Deep Rock Galactic? I know the Deep Rock Galactic Vampire Survivors like has been doing very well. So, good on them for that one. Hey, Sea of Thieves, what's up? What you doing here, buddy? Buddy, friend, pal. Can't help but notice, taking quite a while to get. Hey, who was that? And fucking thank you. Vern's like, it was me. Should have known. Okay, apparently I've been checked by piratical TSA and they have found me clear. Crux, one bag of counterfeit coins on you, and suddenly you're that guy. You robbed one bank. You poo in one bathtub. Everybody calls you tub shitter. That's a joke that I stole. Ah, do you smell that, friends? Yes, it smells like seagull, but it also smells like adventure. And the fucking highlights of my week. Rampant piracy with great friends. And the crews are ready to go. Oh, this is going to be a good night. Yeti, yes, seagulls do have a smell, and it's not good. Everybody calls you tub shitter. I don't think I've known the season 11 achievements to actually be turned on yet. All right, let's check for freebies. Let's get a boat in the water. As we do have Ems with us this afternoon, we'll probably be taking out the sink shaming. Assuming Sea of Thieves allows me. What is going on here? Maybe I should bounce the title before we get started. Okay, no new freebies this week, but the Paradise Blunderbuss and the Paradise Sniper Rifle are still there, so that's good. Sail for a guild. Backsloop boys slowly getting up there. Be 15 in no time. And there it is. The sink shaming. Ready to sail. Vernflow, I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Other guild. Hopefully everything's alright, like it is. Not happy with me tonight. Okay. Seems fine. Alrighty. Job's a bloody good one. It's good to be back, friends. Anyway, so, friends, I hope you've had a splendid week. And if not, congratulations on surviving this week. I am already done with 2024. Oh, that's fucking cool. It's still got a fucking cannon dinghy on. Hell yes. Oh shit, and a free book? And it's blank, but it still counts. I know we talked about this a lot in previous weeks, but I still love the idea that you could collect the books from ships you sink. Almost having like a collection of sorts. Obviously, it would do nothing other than generate more toxicity. I completely understand that, but there's just a part of me that's... There's a part of me that would just like to be able to go on my ship and, you know, thumb through my my library of murders. Oh, wow, we didn't even get any coins for that. Oh, there we go. Little bit of rep. Just the tiniest. Tiniest of backslip boys as well. Fucking yo. Okay. Partially, yes. Well, I mean, Lizzie, we would have had to have murdered them. But also, if they were made to change the name of their ship, I wonder if that would update. That would be very entertaining. Like I said, I know the reason why not to do it, and I completely understand it. It's just, there is a little part of me that would just love to have like a little recording. Like, I know I talk about this one a lot. With emergent narrative games, I think allowing for a little bit of villainy is always entertaining. And the one I'd really like to emulate is the kind of the dog tags of... Oh, wait, we got a pirate! Ha-ha! Okay. First pirate has been stolen and found. Hello there.
We need to execute the rich.
Well. No lies detected. No lies detected. How are you doing, friend?
I'm surviving. I'm breathing. I'm here.
Woohoo! Well, I cannot murder all of the rich this very evening. Nor can
Why
I fix
not?
the world's ills. Because I'm
made
tired!
promises. I'm also tired.
I'm so tired.
Hello, Jamarmi.
But I can offer you a night of adventure and rampant piracy.
I think technically we're the rich in this game.
I guess so?
So we have to eat ourselves. Or each other. Or both.
Don't threaten me with a good time. 2 bells.
Ah, Ems is here.
Indeed. I'll steal people in.
We may want to repair our ship. It looks,
I can't repair it because it's Ems's captain's ship.
It looks like hell.
It's definitely fuck. However, I can't remember if it was Ems that was intentionally leaving their ship beat up to hell.
Oh, okay.
Which is kind of metal. And sorry, Watto, and welcome. 2 bells! Alright, I'm just,
Sorry, you gotta save those for when we get a dab chain going.
There used to be an organization dedicated to creating this chaos. There used to be a secret Discord, which I was not allowed to be a part of. Shockingly, I know.
Ah, I saw that in the bingo card.
They were a lurking force of terror in my life for quite some time. And definitely the perpetrators of, I think it was the 8 dabs in a row event. But these days, it's less coordinated strikes and more like individuals of chaos. Yes, Lizzie, there is no secret Discord. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. I'm just waiting on the go-ahead to steal Fionna and Ems, so I don't accidentally throw them on live whilst divulging the great secrets of, I don't know, the Wizard Council or some shit. I don't know where I was going with that. Okie dokie. Oh,
Do we have Ems and Fionna in here?
not yet. I'm
Okay.
I'm waiting for them to be like, "Hey, coming on down." I'll give them another minute or two, and then we'll have the squad together.
I hope Fionna runs in there with like a boffer weapon and hits you over the head.
Shit, I don't think we. No, we don't have any currently.
Aww.
Yeah, it's not the same as the
Is that
Nerf
the
Accord,
resort?
but it's similar. We're both competitive and petty enough that a LARP weapons fight might escalate, and it just turn the flat into like, you know, bopper Game of Thrones, you know. I don't know what we're gonna do tonight as well. Like,
I assume violence and chaos because that's every week.
true. I just want to make sure that we're delivering the violence and chaos rather than suffering from it. You know.
Yeah, I don't want to get blown up by ISIS again.
That was a bad time. At some point, not tonight, because I think it might actually fucking kill me. Now that you are a pirate legend, we should do some legendary pirate stuff. Which is not limited to the Thieves Haven Fun Run, a special flavor of hell.
Yeah, Lizzie, as we discovered last week, Will let people torture him for $50 a pop.
There's a long and honourable history of me putting my psyche on the line for the process of keeping my family afloat. After the last Shark Week, there were some requests that I not do that. But,
I remember.
but I have done dumb things for money before, and by jolly, I'll do it again.
We all, under capitalism, we are all selling our bodies and our minds.
Yeah,
Each of us in our own unique way.
We got to the wall market in Final Fantasy VII yesterday, and that was a lot of talk about that.
Oh, grand take. They discontinued those after someone died. Specifically, I think a child? Anyway, encouraging kids to punch each other is not a good toy idea for legal reasons.
Everything that you just said, I'm gonna have to disagree with. Arm them kids. Get them to battle for our entertainment. Let's fucking bring back lawn darts. Let's go.
They did. They brought back lawn darts.
Yeah, but I'm sure they're like, I don't know, squeaky toys now or something. I mean, lawn darts. Not yet, Immortal Len, but we've got a weekend ahead of us. Look, I don't have to look after children very often, but if I ever have to, I want to be able to arm those little buggers. Let them learn the ways of combat.
The secret is just like 30 minutes before it's time for them to get picked up, hype them up with so much sugar.
Oh yeah, no, here's 2 bags of Skittles, little Tim Tim. I'm rolling that grenade back under him. Lawn darts are literal weapons of war. You know what? I'm just going to steal Ems and Fiona. It's been 5 minutes. It's fine. Don't respond to my messages. It's fine. And... stolen!
Oh, we're getting to the end. Well, here we're getting to the end of the story on my last name. I'm not going to mention what it is on the stream, obviously.
Yeah. I know we were talking about very doxable information.
Yeah, very, very doxable. And you pulled at the right time, like any sooner, and it was like I would have been like, Jesus Christ, Will. Yeah. So in the end story, my last name, basically, we found out that somewhere along the lines, it was a different last name.
Oh, cool.
Like, a different last name. And somewhere around, like, the end of the Civil War, which unfortunately my relatives were not on the great side of that one. I found that one out. I was like, oh, beans.
I have a really, really cool, like, story of the etymology of my last name, but if I tell any part of it, anyone will be able to Google and figure it out, and so I can't tell it.
But yeah, it was a different last name, and it was changed. The only thing I can think of is something nefarious went down, and my ancestors had to, like, up and change their last name to something. I mean, it's recognizable, but not really. Like, if I'd have to tell you the difference between the two. Like, the story is interesting.
DM me the difference.
Yeah, it's just I was like, what did you guys do? what am I related to? Y'all!
Yeah.
And Will's just
Anyways,
cackling.
hi everyone. You guys walked into the middle of Fiona and Emma having a conversation.
Yep.
Well,
Speak
it's
last name.
Fri-
Story hour.
it is
Story
Friday.
hour.
The seas call to us. Violence awaits.
But I'm not
Me
going to
too.
say her last name on stream, but I found out Nessa's last name today because of her post on Twitter. And she has the most on the nose last name for a writer I've ever seen.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
I know exactly what you mean. I want to wait for their permission for us to discuss
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
but I
yeah.
was
Yeah.
like, holy crud! Like, was this a bit? Did they have it changed once they chose their profession?
Yep.
Nope.
Nice. I mean, I like my last name because whenever I tell it to people, people are like, "Oh, that's so fucking cool."
That's a good last name.
Everyone always
Right?
misspells my last name.
My
yeah,
family's
mine
from
gets misspelled a fair
Scandinavia.
amount.
Yeah, we found that out in our little ancestry.
Very styling.
See,
Basically,
I don't know what I'm dressed like. I haven't been in this game in 3 weeks.
you got a real our flag means death vibe going down.
Oh fuck yeah! Okay, yeah.
I'll take it.
So Fiona abused the Ancestry.com free trial to basically put our family trees together like a puzzle game.
Will's was the
Nice.
fun one to do because I had I had very little information, and some things I would ask Will and he would be like, I don't know that one, and so we'd be like, well, I guess we're gonna find out.
Yeah, surnames are a really fascinating topic. I was talking with a friend of mine who was saying that basically due to a bug in the society, everyone from like 80% of people from Vietnam have the same 3 last names. So it is
Huh.
totally useless.
Huh.
Mhm.
It's like a
Did you
totally
know that-
useless thing.
Most like European surnames only came about because of the Black Plague.
Oh,
Yeah, because if you lived in the same town your entire life, people didn't need to know, like, identify you as, like, John something. They were just
No,
like,
they
oh,
just
you're
feel
John
like
whatever, or you're...
it's that
yeah,
family in the house over there.
exactly. But when the Black Plague happened, it drove people out of towns because they had to go find work and they had to go find livelihood. And suddenly they got to a place that no one knew who they were and they needed to distinguish them between the other dude named John. And so people started having last names.
Sorry, Vern Flo, it's kind of Shitty John. Yeah, you know kind of Shitty John. And, well, the other thing being is that your designation would be your profession. So you'd be Baker or Bakerson.
Yep.
Because you're the son of the baker. Like,
You'd be John the Smith, and then you'd be John the Smith's son. So
Yeah.
John Smithson.
it wasn't big and clever.
Yep.
I did find out that my surname, as in before it was anglicised, was actually 2 A's. The U was never there. It wasn't taken out by American customs. So yeah, that's my fun little story.
It was very Nordic.
But what was so funny though is I come on in and Fiona's playing Ancestry.com like a puzzle game.
I was in full like autism mode. Like I was like, I am gonna figure out where we come from. We're gonna get as far back as we can in 2 weeks. Let's go. And I went hard
You know-
for like 5 days straight.
My dad doesn't think he's autistic, but he did the same thing with our family tree.
Right?
Yeah, my mom.
And here's this very expensive set of plates that you cannot touch.
I found this magic place to stand where if I turn my head ever so slightly, the sand changes colour.
Huh?
Ooh, wait,
Huh?
where are
Let me
you?
see.
I'm right here, looking out to sea, and as I rotate my head, the sand changes colour.
It goes
Oh,
light and dark.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're probably doing like a
Ooh.
Right?
yeah.
We found a pocket of space-time!
Hold on, I gotta see this. I want to guess what's going on.
Just like in real life. There you go.
Oh wow.
Right?
Right?
Tepigen says Denmark did not get official last names until the 1800s. That's crazy.
Huh?
That's crazy.
See, the UK, we had the Magna Carta, so that meant everyone was kind of locked in from there. Yeah, real life. The etymology of names is fascinating. You know, I love that shit. But jumping back into chat, sorry, We have in our household what is called the Nerf Accord. We have not bought Nerf guns because both Fiona and I are very competitive.
Made a Nerf Accord. We're not competitive.
That's
I
a
grew
good
up
accord.
with brothers, and I am stubborn to the point of death.
Yes. I am also stubborn to
You
the
are
point of death.
also stubborn.
And one of us
but
would die.
Competitive. So you start the competition, and I usually finish it.
That's one way of looking at it, yes. I have zero chill is also another. You know. How did Will end up going to jail? He broke the Geneva Convention with Nerf, which turns out is surprisingly hard to do, but he did
The
it.
Nerf Accord.
This has to be a
I didn't think I was competitive. And then I found the competitive feature of Duolingo, and I've become very competitive about that. Though the competitiveness ended abruptly the moment my partner identified that Duolingo was one of my new special interests. My partner went, yeah, you know, and like, because they were like, we were talking about special interests or whatever, and they were like, yeah, you know, and like perfume, art, and Duolingo, and I was like, what? And they're like, hey, languages are definitely one of your special interests, and I was like, damn it. And now I can't do my dailies on it without thinking about that.
That's
I
the
haven't
worst.
recovered yet. It's been like 3 weeks.
Anytime somebody points out the fact that I'm like hyper focusing on something and like really going, I immediately lose interest. And I'm like,
Yeah.
damn it, I loved you once.
I'll
have
get
you
back to it
done?
eventually.
Yeah.
But it's the same thing of like someone pointing out is like, you were already doing a task or planning on doing something, and someone goes, oh, hey, can you like do the dishes or whatever? And you're like, well, now I'm not. I was gonna.
Okay, I have a theory about this lighting thing.
It's
Yeah.
happening
Okay.
on. It's happening on the. When I was running around out here. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I
Oh,
think
it's
that
still happening.
I think this is their way of simulating like eye adaptation, and it's getting fucky when you tilt the camera at specific angles. And it does a dot product check against the angle of the sun.
And the sun's currently just behind or near a cloud, so it's
Yeah.
not quite sure where we are. Love that. Video games. They make perfect
Anyway.
sense.
Math.
Seeing if that brig's coming to cause
No,
mischief
I went
or
into
not.
the arts so I don't have to deal with math. Come on.
I got bad news if you want to do art and video games.
No.
There's so much math.
Numbers for
That's why
days!
I'm not an art maker.
Oh, you're an art
I'm an
appreciator.
I'm an art pusher. Yeah.
I'm an art eater. Just
I-
snacking down.
I got great news for people
Yeah, like
who
that
like
guy that
video
eats the
games.
bananas.
You don't generally need to be good at math to be good at video games and to enjoy them.
That's very true.
Generally.
Generally.
Numbers,
There is-
optional.
Verdant flow,
Yeah.
I disagree. I think all math is art. But I do not think all art is math. Hi, Zeus.
Sorry, I'm just keeping a little Hawkeye out because there it is. This little brig just beyond the rocks to our
EVE
port.
Online is absolutely just math.
It's
Yeah,
just
it's
numbers.
Well, okay,
EVE
no,
Online
there's a social-
is video games for spreadsheet autistics.
There's a very big social element to EVE. But I had friends who were guiding Hand Social Club, and they played a different game than the rest of us. A very different game.
It is possible to play that game sans numbers. I was part of Burp and Crabattle's detective agency. We solved space crimes. We had a good time.
I've got a Zeus on the lap, and yes, he's getting pets.
Aww.
I was in one of the Northern Coalition holding companies that had like random names because it didn't matter. We were just part of Northern Coalition. And I ended up getting moved a lot because that was their way of trying to keep us safe from infiltration.
So wild. All right, low
Yeah,
poly's
I know
here.
about EVE Online. I learned from memes.
The memes are accurate. And
Yeah.
you were saying the art isn't math, but it made me think of the Evangelion golden ratio.
The one that I sent a few weeks
Yep.
ago.
Yep. It immediately brought it back to mind.
God, I've been talking about that fucking show for like what feels like days straight now.
Welcome back to
Oh,
hell.
For everyone curious, I did finish watching all of SAO, apart from the GGO spin-off thing.
Jarl snipe
I
with a steel
finished all the
chair.
current seasons. And boy howdy, I'm confused.
Firstly, 2 bells. Secondly, what fucking crime is that? Someone has made possibly the worst account. And it also has the Will Mr. Blobby
Mercy Samussy.
It's a fucking crime!
Oh, that's not a crime. That's art.
That is a gift.
Zero math involved.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, that's so good.
Dear
Beautiful.
Mortal Ends.
I was gonna say something profound, and now it's just gone.
What can you say in the face of that?
In the fiery afterbirth of Immersussy.
2 bells.
I mean, Ghosties, I don't know if you watched the last 2 seasons of the Alicization. I did enjoy them. They were good. I really liked the characters.
I
But,
haven't
the
finished
last
season.
The last 5 minutes, the
There's a lot
last
of
episode
booms.
of the final season, they're like,
Sorry to interrupt, but
gotcha.
so there is a brig at the nearby island that is getting shelled to shit by ghosts. We can speed the process up if we want. We can.
Hey, Ghosties, it wasn't technically incest because it never happened.
Anytime you have to say that in an anime, it's not. It's fine. They're thousands of years old. Don't worry about it.
No, nothing ever happened. And also, yeah, it was weird, but nothing happened.
But yes, if we would
Nothing
like to,
happened.
if we'd like to start by doing some crimes, actually, I don't think this brig's gonna make it because they're not
Go.
moving.
Let's go. Let's get their shit.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Are we helping them or hindering?
Hindering. We are the threat.
Always.
We are the danger.
Oh, I was gonna
They
say,
are.
I committed a terrible anime crime.
Oh no.
Oh
What'd you
no.
do?
I introduced my wife to One Piece,
Oh no.
and she's starting to like it.
Hey.
Okay, I have no
yeah.
stake in the One Piece game. I have not watched the anime. I have not watched the live action. However, I recently discovered that my favorite artist, Aurora, did a song for the live action, and I have been listening to it endlessly.
Are they down?
No. They're parked on the other side of the island.
Well, Ghosties, you see, or Ghostiest. Ghosties? It is Ghost. It's Ghostiest. It's because the manga continued.
Yeah.
The manga kept happening, so the show kept happening. That's usually how it works.
I
Woo!
got into One Piece on my own accord, but
I
I was still vehemently so upset that nobody told me it was about pirates.
I wish I'd
It's
been able
about
to record
pirates.
your face when you were like, "No one told me it was about pirates."
Because I
We're getting fired at.
quietly watched it by myself.
Oh,
and I was
Bryce!
like, "Woo,
Oh!
Ah!
do we
Swinging
have
of
enough cannon
swords.
fire for this?
Yeah, did anyone pack?
Details.
Oh my god.
Good.
Oh my god, Will.
Oh, there you
Jesus
go.
fucking
I have no
Christ.
angle. I have no
No angle.
angle.
Working on it. Fire! Oh, it hit the water. Ooh, what's that?
Woo!
Ah,
That's the mast.
It's alright. It doesn't have any of Nick's babies in for a change.
That is a difference.
I just fixed that fucking hole.
guys,
We're good.
this
We're
was
okay.
really stupid.
Nah, this was smart. We're good. We got this.
Did anyone get food?
We're gods and immortals. We
Oh
cannot
my god.
die.
Oh
what
my
the
god.
fuck?
Well, but it also means we got nothing to
Y'all.
lose.
Y'all, who's
Oh
the
my
one
God,
who
this
smoked
is
weed
my
before going
fault.
outside? Because apparently it wasn't me.
Y'all are fucking up my boat.
I did restore it for you.
I appreciate that, Fiona.
I thought you
No
had it
one
how you
seems to
liked
care
it.
about my boat.
Alright. I'm trying to see. He's still in there? He dead? Okay. We've got a sloop sniffing around our aft.
And it's raining.
It should maybe not be so willy-nilly.
Oh, that's this whole thing, isn't it?
Oh, I hit one.
Nice.
Are we calling him willy-nilly now?
Yeah, we are.
Sorry,
What you
Will.
did there, I saw it.
Willy-nilly.
I think they got
Williford,
sunk.
Billiford.
Well, if they have cannonballs, that'll be great.
Incoming. Coming in fast.
Outgoing.
Ah!
Oh, Jesus.
That was one of the big shots. Some cannonballs
Alright,
there,
starboard.
but...
Starboard.
Where did they go? I went down to patch up the holes and...
Ah, we're going a little too fast for that one.
Oh, God.
Oh!
I didn't even see
Ow!
him.
That was definitely our mast, and I saw it hit our mast, but I'm not seeing any. Oh, it was. Oh, the anchor.
Sorry, we invaded an event. We saw someone else having problems and we thought we could make that worse.
I see your problem. I raise you us.
Yeah, we're on a sheep stealing raid.
Yeah.
Might pick up some wives in the meantime, but it's mostly a sheep stealing thing.
Oh, good, because I didn't get any wives before we got started. I really should have.
Damn.
Yeah, along with provisions,
It's a
Will.
beginner mistake, Will.
Look, I'm not the captain here. All right, I'm just a guy. This is your shit.
Am I the captain tonight?
This is the HMS Sink Shaming. This is your boat.
Well, yeah, I guess this is my boat. I
Okay.
just assume that you commandeered it.
What? Because we've got it on the guild now, I can rotate between Peep's ships. Okay,
Yeah.
so the brig got sunk. It is currently at a skeletal fort bearing northeast of our current position.
Kashi, go heal.
Yeah, are we gonna get an angle on any of these ships? Because,
I don't have anything good.
yeah. We need someone who's steering to, like, you know, steer.
Hey, fuck off.
Quick as a flash, the captain turned around and said, "Shut up."
Are you considering not being a dick?
Never, not once in my life.
It's weird. It's like I heard what you said, Ems, but the meaning was like, just fix that.
Being nice is free. Being a dick, you have to Venmo me $20 every time.
Oh my god, I did not get any food. Oh
So-
god.
My Venmo is EMMAHARBT.
Oh, gosh.
You can give me $20 if you want to be mean.
Okay. We don't have the resources to take on a ghost fleet right now. If we want to go cause problems, as I said, the brig in question is at a nearby fortress.
Okay. Direction?
Northeast. Well, sorry, I'm below deck, so fuck knows right now.
Oh, no, you said northeast.
I don't know.
Okay,
We're
general
doing
direction.
all right now.
Yeah, we're doing okay.
Oh, there's supplies. You want me
Oh,
to
there's
grab them?
supplies. Yes, let's
Yes.
grab them.
Okay. Pull sails. I'm gonna hit the rock otherwise.
Do you want anchor?
Hold on.
And then
We're on fire.
We're on fire! Get down.
Ghosts are no joke.
I'm on
Okay,
fire.
we were doing good.
Alright, so the sloop is currently where we were at
Oh
previous.
shit! I'm dead. I'm down. Someone
Nope.
get me.
I'm on. No,
their parrot low poly.
In the immortal words of Katy Perry, this ship is on fire.
I would
He's
have.
off the starboard bow.
Akira Zero, thank you for the 500. I did get a proper chortle. Alright, and the brig is still up, and it is still bearing east-northeast of our current position.
Oh.
Come on.
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Nothing else.
Incoming.
Ow!
That was a mast. We're gonna be getting hit on the ass end.
Woo! That was a fucking dodge and a half.
Ow. Oh, big boy.
Spicy underdeck.
Oh,
Missed
that
us.
was very close.
Alright, port side. Punch, punch. Starboard. Okay, sorry.
Felt that in the cheap seats.
It's gonna be coming into our booty hole.
Oh, they all disappeared. Yay!
Oh wait, did we win? Oh,
No.
fuck.
It's
No.
next
The
round.
reprieve.
Mast up here. I would check all masts.
Right side.
Well, there goes the brig. Starboard guns! Well, not quite.
Yeah, we're a little far away.
Can't risk it 2 bells!
Oh, it's the big boys.
Yeah.
I see goodies to our right.
Where the birdies are? Oh,
Guys. I see some circling ghosts.
That's where we just
Oh,
came
yeah.
from, though.
yeah, there
whole
wasn't
ass
anything
coconut.
else there.
Alright.
And then there's burbs over that way.
I don't know if those are just island burps, though. Sometimes they're just island burps.
It could be where the brig sank earlier.
Oh, maybe.
And that was one hit from going down.
I'm taking us this way so that we're not just trying to endlessly chase them.
Well. Sadly, the brig is trundling well off into the distance.
That's
Okay.
okay.
Last
We
heading
got-
to east.
We got ghosties to kill. We got goodies in the water to our right.
Okay. Nice.
Oh, I'll go grab the.
Get him, get him, get him, get him.
Get it, get it, get it,
Hit
get it,
the-
get it,
hit
get
the
it,
button.
get it, get
Hit
it,
it.
get it. Oh,
Got it.
Got it?
okay, I'm here. Oh, I'll go there. Got it.
Delicious.
This is literally saving our lives right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so I was like, just hit the button.
We came out for
Worth it.
violence. We
Got
didn't,
almost. Hold on. And got it.
I didn't think we'd be tangling with the ghost fleet, and we're about to have a
Got
bad
it.
time.
Yeah.
Got it.
Brace yourselves, dear friends.
Alright, start pulling up the anchor.
Got it.
Let's go, boys.
Oh
Yes,
boy.
man.
In.
They are up our butts.
Oh jeez.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
I done called it.
Alright.
Boy. Oh boy.
Our booty's about to be
I
really
did not-
spicy.
Ask for a suppository.
Oh god.
Look at all those ghosts.
Fuck!
Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Jesus Christ.
I'm sure it's
Ow.
fine.
Got one.
Must repair. booty holes!
Have we checked our booty hole?
Skeet up, butt hole!
I have no
The
angle.
ghosts don't fuck
I'm
around.
sorry, I didn't want to hit a rock.
No, you're good.
I gotta heal. Oh god, we are
Boy.
on fire.
Yeah.
I need help with Balin.
Okay, coming.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god.
Oh, come on, just fix that!
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay. Ah, I'm dead.
Okay.
Definitely still need help with Balin.
Just leave me. Actually, maybe somebody should steer the ship. It's on a turning course towards the
Nah,
island.
we're sunk.
That
No.
bows.
I done said I needed help with bailing.
Okay. Oh
Listen,
no!
we were in a tight steering spot.
It's okay. I've got the important thing, and we still have the dinghy.
Oh, I hate this part where it's not realised you're in the water. Blah! You just start
yeah.
dropping like
I
a
know.
stone.
Oh no! Oh no! Come on, go up! No! 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 Don't do this to me!
Oh,
Now I have the box.
the dinghy's still half here.
Save the
Like,
dinghy! Save the dinghy!
I can't. I used all my planks trying to keep us afloat.
Oh god, I'm swimming to it. Oh jeez,
Okay.
I have some. There's probably some in the back.
No, it's been picked clean. Just get us repaired if you can.
It has realized I was in the ocean.
All right, we're out of range for now. Okay, and the rowboat is secure. Let's.
Oh, there you are.
I got sent to a pub, guys. Oh look, my ship.
I bet you're glad that you spent large amounts of money repairing it.
This
Yeah,
is
it looks
Daisy's
fucking
Jones.
dandy, dude.
Everyone failed to bail out your
Well,
ship.
I got
I
our- I got our
repaired
box
it
back.
with my own money. Okay, give me a second. No, I don't want to sit. I never want to sit.
You don't want to sit?
We appear to be in a little bit of a pickle. 3 people, 1 boat. This makes total sense.
I'm going to the island. What if there's cannons on the island?
He is.
Can we
So?
beat the ships with the cannons on the islands?
It still counts. Oh, there is definitely sharks in the water. I'm holding onto the fucking oars.
It's okay. I got everything.
Dustin is suggesting the HMS extended warranty. Now would be a terrible time for a Megalodon. You Jarl criminal. Oh, actually,
But-
Akira Zero unseated the villainous Jarl, so haha.
I found a baby.
What do you mean a baby?
Found a baby.
What's the baby doing here?
I don't know, but I found a baby.
Whose baby is this?
Oh, a child.
It's our
An
baby
actual
now.
child.
Hey, no one blow up my ship. I have to go.
We regret to inform you that Lloyds of London do not pay out insurance claims on supernatural occurrences.
Do not like this. Scotty, what unwelcome. Thank you kindly for the bits. How are you doing? Glorious, Mother Hubbard. We were going to fight a rando, and then we decided to tussle with the ghosts, who are no joke. And now we're in a much smaller vessel. Ah!
I brought a friend.
I noticed! Alright. Where the fuck should we go?
My one regret was sinking.
My one regret is that I have bonitis. Oh,
Oh god, there's like 4 fucking sharks.
get in the boat! Get in the boat, Nick!
Alright.
Maybe I can just paddle you closer. If you want to try and grab these goodies. Or did we already clear these out?
Oh, they're cleared.
Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Hold on, I want the shark meat. Oh God.
Nick!
You have enough fun.
we may not be our most
Oh,
coordinated.
man.
Oh God!
Oh, I'm down.
Oh God.
I will.
Stock up my boat
Remember
to sail so
you.
far away from you guys.
No, I'm trying to avenge. I killed him. We could save him.
What's this
Never
we?
gonna make it in time.
Oh, I'm fading away.
It's
So
like
sorry, Nick.
It's like I can
avenged
still hear
you.
Nick's voice on the wind.
Billy people are dead.
I'm gonna haunt you like as a shark.
I'm gonna reincarnate as a shark.
Worst anime concept ever. Okay. Oh, found some more of Nick's kids though. They can survive Nick's legacy. You see it under the.
Wait, are they? Oh my God!
Oh yeah, no, they're aiming at us.
Will,
What?
You guys are
they,
gonna
they have
blow up.
impeccable aim.
Yeah.
This is
Because
gonna be the
ghosts
funniest
don't
thing
fuck
ever.
around. I'm trying to use
Oh
the
my
island for
God.
fucking cover. Fearless, thank you.
Oh my God, we're gonna die.
Oh, this is gonna be the best.
We're gonna die.
We're not dead yet.
Funny as shit.
It's gonna be really funny.
It's gonna be very funny.
Why?
It's cool.
Oh my God! You wouldn't even let me shoot it back at them. I could just have to watch impotently from the dinghy.
What do you think our chances are against ghost
Sorry,
galleons?
Will. The
Wait, is
worst
that Low
anime
Poly?
concept
Yeah.
of being reincarnated
Low
as a
Poly's
vending
still on the
machine and
beach.
it was actually made and released.
It's their new home. They'll have to go on without us.
So glad I didn't bring Pikachu.
I haven't had the chance to watch Reincarnated as a vending machine as much as I would like, but I counter that is not the worst concept of all time. That is the best concept of all time.
Maybe
Yeah,
just
it's actually
disappointed,
it's
boys.
it's
Well,
like the
give
worst
me
anime
money.
ever, but it wraps around to being kind of good again.
Scotty, if you want to take it up with Nick about potentially leaving these children behind, be my guest. You wanna make
No.
a case?
They're children.
No child left behind, Will.
Children.
Oh no, I'm not suggesting it.
The famously very good for children policy from W. Bush.
W. There's a bunch of loot here. I think a ship sank here.
Oh, grab it.
Oh
Oh,
God!
this- I
Oh
think it's
God!
Reaper
Oh
flag.
God!
Oh no! Big
The
bada
mutual
boom!
muting that just
Poor
happened.
Toad. I just was the fact I looked up and I was like, no, no.
I couldn't get out of the way fast enough.
I
Did
just,
you guys go boom?
yes, very.
I got to
Did
watch.
everything-
I want to watch the
everything I
ghosts
just changed.
hurtling through the
All
sky
my
at me.
shinies.
There's a grade 4 Reaper flag here.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'll
I
take
can't
that,
believe
babe.
you did this, Will.
What do you mean me?
Can't believe you've done this.
I wanted to fight the fucking brig. These ghosts are no fucking joke. And
Seriously, did they
thank
make
you,
them
you lot.
harder?
Train with hashtag Boosie stuff.
Only for you,
You know what,
baby.
Bacon? I regret putting the hype train up specifically for that. How could you do this? Bacon. On the plus side, it's a nicer island. Choosing to see the positives here. Oh. Huh. Yeah, no, it's a grade 5 flag. I think you can hand that into the skeleton, right?
I don't remember where
yeah.
anything goes.
And then the ghosts took exception
Yeah, there's like
to
a
that.
skeleton
Yeah.
hanging out here somewhere.
Jemima, you are entirely correct. The ghosts absolutely took exception to that.
Oh, it's the skeleton at everything that like screams at you when you go by.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
The
that's a
growler.
Reaper.
it's not what we're calling him. For fuck's
So
sake!
much beer.
All right. Has anyone seen it? The growler around here?
No! I'm Lorraine Kelly. You want to see me growler? God damn it.
Okay, well, I got us supplies.
There's a whole bunch of treasure chests over
Flies,
here.
motherfuckers.
Some fries.
I gotta find the growler. I gotta find me a good growler.
It is
Nice
not
growler
even
to keep
6
you warm
o'clock
at
in the
night.
afternoon.
I
Almost
beg
9
to differ.
p.m.
Yeah,
the
it's
East Coast
9.
begs to differ, Will.
It's time
I've
travel.
already been to the bar and back.
We're in the
Yay for
future.
hypersy.
No, Seth! God, I got you criminals on comms. I got these criminals throwing messages at us. I am...
No, seriously, where's the growler on this island?
I don't know. I haven't heard
The more
him.
you avoid it, the more he's gonna say.
Fuck off! Fiona's heckling me. The caged skeleton of wisdom
The growler.
is here by the jetty.
Okay.
Growlessy then.
No, Scotty!
Sorry, the what? What'd you
The
call it?
The growlessy.
God damn it!
No. What did Will call it? What'd you call it, Will?
The caged skeleton of wisdom.
No. What'd you call the thing that you take to get over to the boat? What'd you call it?
Jetty.
Where are the T's in it, Will?
Oh, look at that. That's a
Use your
free
T's.
Oh.
12k.
Yeah, boy. Use your T's, sir. They're in the word for a reason.
We can't afford them. Our house is poor. We've had to cut down on our
Nick,
tea
you said that
intake.
there was treasure somewhere? Where was the treasure?
It's over here.
But yeah, so that was 14k
Oh, fuck
for
it.
our troubles. Oh shit!
Yeah, it looks like it's just empty chests, but we can use those for
Hells
a
yeah.
vault or something.
I guess someone was doing the coral fortresses or what have you.
Salem, that's good.
Well, Lizzie pinned Growlissy, so...
Fuck yeah, boy!
More to the fact that Scotty spent actual supportive money dollars to inflict that upon me. So, do we...
Scotty is a good bean.
So shall we raise an emissary? Shall we cause mischief? Shall we make trouble?
Turning the T's into D's. T costs money. The D is free lol.
Yeah, I think we should pack it up for the night.
Yeah.
Stream's done.
Not gonna be
They
able to...
peaked.
Can't top that one. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you,
What are
all
doing,
of you.
Sir, sir what are you doing? You're looking at me here.
Unfortunately, I can't tell what's going on with the train because Lizzie pinned the bloody message.
Oh, that's
Secret
weird.
train.
It's a secret train.
There
Oh,
we
no.
go. Okay, now I can...
It's over.
Oh, now it's over. Balls. Well,
All right, Lizzie, you
all
can
of
repin it.
Thank you. Back in.
Secret tunnel.
Through the mountain!
Tunnel!
Secret tunnel.
Let's be honest, that's what we all want from the live action. And another excuse to
I am
see the
not
secret
interested
tunnel.
in watching the live action.
Yeah, like the more
all the
they
things
talk
that they've
about it-
said, I'm like, oh, this sounds like it sucks. No wonder the original creators abandoned the project years ago.
Yeah,
What-
they were
which
like,
one?
we're gonna tone down Sokka's sexism, despite that being like an incredible point of character growth, and we're gonna
Yeah.
make Aang complete, like
Aang-
just serious, like a serious child.
We're not gonna make him as like fun and
Whimsical
easygoing.
and
Also,
fun.
we're gonna get rid of all of those like moments that are like kind of filler episode vibes, and I'm like, you learned nothing.
I know. I feel
I
like
hate you guys.
it's such a beloved series that they shouldn't have touched it.
Yeah.
It should have never been. And then especially when the first one bombed, don't try it again. Leave it alone.
Yeah, leave it
It's a
alone.
beloved series. You can have a one screw up, but as soon as you got two flops,
As my friend
No,
kept
no,
saying,
no.
it's like,
we have
Like, bro, I know
representation
people
this
have their
time.
problems with like Korra, but Korra was still good and still like remembered the core of what the show was about.
I love Korra.
Korra
I love Korra.
is like a bisexual awakening story.
Mhm.
It's queer.
they
Weird.
wanted to make it
Yeah,
gayer.
it's very queer.
They made it gay.
But like,
They made
They
it
did.
gay.
a friend of mine was to point out, it's like,
officially did.
if you think about how much money is being spent on remaking the original series, why not just commission a new series from the same people and make more money? Like,
Right?
the cost that would go into making
know how
something
much
that's going to
I
be
would-
ultimately mid.
I I think they've been talking about this, but like I would kill for like a series about like Avatar Kyoshi.
Remember, friends, murder is always an option.
Like I would love a series about Avatar Kyoshi. Like an adult Avatar navigating the world. Like
Hell's
oh
yeah.
fuck yeah.
But it's just, it feels like a large amount of money is going to be spent on something that is completely missing the ruddy point.
Yeah. Here's what I'll say about the first Avatar movie. It is what got me to see the series.
I'm so sorry.
Honestly, like, it made me like the series more.
Listen, Nick started from the bottom.
Yeah. It honestly, it could only get better.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. So whoever that was, feckin' thank you. I haven't seen that bundle, so let's go have a look. Someone picked up a Mega Man franchise bundle.
Nice. There are some live actions that I enjoy. I fucking love Maleficent. I think it was such a good way to like retell the story of Sleeping Beauty. And I also really do like the live action Cinderella. And those are it.
Both of them deviate from the anime quite significantly, but I think they're interesting. I've just got chaos in my heart tonight. I don't know.
I'm sure like you could find like one Japanese person on each of the animation teams from the original films and be like, yeah, no, see, technically it's an anime. The live action one from Disney. So it was released a few years. Oh god, it was probably released like 10 years ago now or something. But I don't remember the name of the actress, but just remember the dress she had was really pretty.
Okay.
But it was really good. It was like before Disney started live actioning literally everything. They had only done like those two, and they both did really well.
Which one was this again?
Cinderella and Maleficent.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I enjoyed Maleficent.
I love Maleficent. It's genuinely a comfort
it's very
film.
well done.
It's really well done.
Okay.
The second one's weird, but the first one's very good.
It was kind of weird.
The second one, they're like, hey, no one will pay attention if we recast the prince, right? Okay, cool. You guys are all watching Michelle Pfeiffer and Angelina Jolie anyways. It's fine.
It's
Don't
fine.
worry about it.
Lily James, thank you. Yes.
Okie dokie. So, should we raise our emissary? Should we raise our funds? Should we take to the waves?
Emissary, money.
Are we the crew that makes money? Makes money tonight? Is that us?
I have no prerogative but get shinies. That's it.
Money.
Money,
We do a vault.
I'd love to do a vault.
Yeah, let's do a
crap!
vote.
Someone is picking up the good stuff on Humble. Whoever that is, again, fucking thank you.
Did they pick up the Hell? What is it? Hell Divers?
Possibly.
Because that's
Yeah.
the same price as Hell Divers.
Yeah, Air Dragon, I agree. I think the reason I liked Cinderella was because they didn't try to be like, oh, it's new, it's different, like, we're making her, like, more, like, femboss and stuff. It's like, no, we're just gonna, like, give her a chance to actually have met the prince before the ball. For her to actually remember, or for him to actually remember what she looks like. Like, we're make it a little nicer.
Yeah. Well, so Grand Take, that's a really good way of looking at it. Because the ones we've seen from the anime side that have been real successful have been approaching it from a different angle. Live action One Piece, I thought, was fucking brilliant. And its strength was condensing a lot of nonsense down to a much more character-focused and tighter experience. You know, there's nothing that detracts if you decide you're going to go hard on One Piece having watched the live action. You can have a great time. If you've already watched One Piece like I have, and you watch the live action, you're like, wow, that's really fucking cool, I love this.
It is actually a really well done live action, I gotta be honest. The Mihawk, that casting is 1 to fucking 1.
Mm-hmm. However, I do want to say hashtag make Tony a Muppet. All right. I don't want CGI Tony Chopper. I want a little fucking Muppet.
I don't know how they're going to do that.
Oh, okay, so I've got a theory. They're using a lot of the same cast members they used from some of their other productions, including Sweet Tooth, which was fine. Like,
It's fine.
Sweet
I
Tooth
couldn't
is
get into it.
fine. But one of the
Oh,
creatures
so
in it
good.
is a Muppet. Like, it's the little gopher child is a Muppet, and they do such a good job.
Phyllis, you are so right. Alita Battle Angel is fucking amazing.
Hell's yeah.
And it got like a weird amount of like rap because people were like, "Oh, the CGI looks so campy." But like, if you actually watch the movie, it's really, really purposeful.
Yeah.
There are other CGI characters that like you can't really tell, and it looks really clean and seamless.
You got a cat called Moldy Cheese. What is up?
What?
I just got a kitty.
We've been hoarding our ancient coins from varying passes and whatnot.
Moldy cheese. You make moldy cheese.
Moldy cheese. Hi, moldy cheese.
He's a stinky little
Oh, baby.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
I do like
Someone else needs to
digikitties.
vote for gold hoarders, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I'll go do that.
kitty. Woo!
You got it.
Emma's just like,
Moldy.
just my kitty.
This is my kitty now. Moldy cheese, I love you.
Moldy cheese.
Dude, what a good name for a cat.
Right?
I'm so sorry, Zeus. I know you're really cute.
Well,
He's
that's like the
curled up
whole
like
thing
a
with like
fucking
cats.
angel
They
on
either
my-
have
on my
like
lap.
cats either have like regal as fuck names or like weird food names. Right? I've never met a
Yeah.
cat that didn't like have one or the other.
Kitty!
Oh, it actually purrs.
Kitty,
That's
here.
fucking cute. Come on.
Right?
Yeah.
Come on, Low Polly. Let's go hang out. You're still cool.
Get my dog.
Moldy cheese.
Did I get my dog or my wolf? No, sorry.
Nope.
My fox or my cat?
Bert and Flo's cats' names are Candle and Patio. So I mean, it holds up.
I also have a monkey that I always forget about.
I don't like having the monkeys because they scream in battle,
Yeah, they scream.
Also, they're ugly.
and the dogs sound really sad in battle.
Yeah, it's kind of it's mildly unnerving.
I don't like birds, so I don't care if they make sad noises that maybe they're terrified. What up, Aloy?
The birds just seem to be
Maybe, so
chirping
cute.
about, and they just bob around and having good stuff. But jumping back,
When you
jumping back.
pick up-
I'm gonna-
When you pick up
Change my outfit.
moldy cheese, they make a noise.
I thought it was really interesting the discussions around Battle Angel when that dropped because there were so many people getting so fiery about it who had never read nor
I know.
seen any of the original
Fuck
stuff
you.
because
You can pet it,
Yeah.
and it
Yeah.
purrs.
you pet the kitty.
Yeah.
Will, do you want to pet the kitty?
I always want
Yeah.
always.
So good.
Okay,
It's like my favorite.
Sea of
thing.
Thieves decided I'm not allowed a cat. It's fine.
You're not allowed the
I'm
cat.
not allowed the cat. Oh, here we go.
There you go.
Kitty! Oh, he do sneezes. Yes. Kitty.
You gotta pet the cat.
The only way I think I could end up with a cat would be the way that I die via allergies, is because I don't like little cats. I want a big, like, ragdoll, like, forest cat. Give me a forest cat.
I put it down and it was like, uppies?
Give me
That's
the biggest cat you have. That's the only way I want a cat.
I'm
Like, give me a
so-
leopard.
I'm cursed with being tremendously allergic to cats, but I
Same.
love them.
Like,
Some friends of ours once got new kittens. We went over to go see them, and Fiona spent the entire time just being like, baby!
Baby.
Rubbing the face in the kitty's belly. As we're driving back, I can visibly see Fiona's face swelling.
Yep.
And I'm just, and in my head,
I
I'm
can't
like,
breathe.
at what point
One
do I have to
eye's,
grab the
like, shut.
wheel? Like,
I'm like, worth it.
Okay,
I can't be like, and guinea pigs
okay.
actually give me a little bit of a
she kitty.
they give me a little bit of allergies as well, so I have to like if I don't keep them clean enough, then I do get allergies from them. And I'm like, this could be like 3 times worse if I had a cat. And you know what? The only way I could have a cat is if it was an outdoor cat, and I can't have an outdoor cat in a city setting. So there I am.
It's more you can't. The kitties out here get eaten. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why I want a big cat. When I get a cat, it's gonna be a big ass forest cat.
we are drowning under the amount of animal care we currently have. The idea of even
This is the
a guinea
fictional
pig
future
more
where
makes
I live in
Change
the
my
woods.
fucking anchor.
Ew, what is this grossness?
What the
It-
fuck is this?
It was
Will,
not
was
me.
this?
no.
Is this you?
Who
Who's
the
looking
fuck
at
changed
it?
the anchor?
Who's
This is
going to stay
disgusting.
in
This is
in.
not. Who did this?
Who did this?
I've got PBS
Well-
talking about a meowtony as the cats are going to overthrow it. Don't look at me! I've been here the whole time!
It was not me.
It was not me.
Was not me.
We've got
This is
ourselves...
shit.
We've got ourselves a
It
sub.
was you, wasn't it, Will?
It was not me.
It was Will.
It was not me.
It was
Look.
not me.
You're watching. I know Lizzie's trying to throw me under the bus here, but it was the cat.
Did anyone
Right.
get a quest?
Oh no, we get them from the table now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Alright,
we...
well, let's fucking vote, bro.
All right, so chat got to watch Will. Was it Will? Chat.
Thank you, Lost Flowers. I know who's
Oh,
got
so
my back.
the bussy.
Lizzie says yes.
Fionna, I would never lie to you. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna call bullshit on that one.
Who are we locking in the brig tonight?
Really, as I saw nothing, I blame Will anyway. TBC. To troll or not to troll? You already know in your heart of hearts. You already know. It's fucking misty out here.
Alright. Alright, I set a thing on the table.
Woo!
In my restless dreams, I see that island.
A captain's treasure vault. Let's get paid, friends. Apparently, we're near Cannon Cove. We could be fucking
And?
on Cannon Cove right now, and I wouldn't know.
Oh, that is Skelly.
Ooh, where?
Did you
I
guys
don't know
vote?
yet.
I need more than one person to vote.
Oh, I hear that.
I think we need one more. Where are they?
They're coming up.
Here we go.
Yeah, they haven't come up yet.
2 bells!
Fraction.
And we're
We
coming
need
right
to
next
turn
to.
around, boys.
You guys are the
That's
fucking...
a rock.
Oh no! That's a person!
What?
Yeah,
What?
there's there is a player ship over at
Oh! Beans!
Sorry, I had to not hit the rock.
It's okay.
there's a person over at Fort Merrick. We can go be villains.
Okay, I'm down. Let's do it.
No, I want money.
No. What if they have money?
I want shinies.
I
What
want
if they have
guaranteed
shiny?
money.
Oh, okay. That's fair. But what if we could be the baddies?
We're already pirates.
I
Pirates
mean,
aren't...
so is Luffy, and he's not the baddie.
Yeah.
He's also not a
According to
great
capitalism,
pirate.
all pirates are baddies.
Yeah, but we're anti-capitalist, so
Yeah.
that means we're the goodies?
But it does enable us to do a certain level of extreme violence.
Oh, good night, Rilu.
Have a good night, Rilu.
Have
Night.
good baby sleeps.
Get the good sleeps, friend. Get the good sleeps.
As opposed to the bad sleeps, which is what I've been getting lately.
I actually
I never listen to Capitalism Lost Flowers. Capitalism can suck my ass.
Yep.
finally got
The
the good
whole
sleep
thing.
last night, and it required
All
an
of it. It
inordinate
can
amount
take
of
it,
alcohol.
actually. I don't want it.
Yeah, I have had to start to resort to illegal in the EU quantities of melatonin to get sleep.
Fuck.
Oof.
Mine
I
was-
can't. Melatonin gives me those freaky weird dreams that make
Yep.
me like really paranoid the next day. So yeah, I can't do that.
I
I
get-
do
Knock
take
on
a
wood,
lot
but
of
for all
Benadryl.
my knock on wood, but for all my issues, I do not have a problem sleeping. I
Oh,
sleep
so
really
much.
I'm so jealous.
So jealous. And if it's not my brain causing problems with sleeping, it's my body, because I have carpal tunnel, but I'm also hypermobile, and so it takes a while. But if I fall asleep weird on my arm, which
I
happens
think
often,
it's like right next to us. Yeah.
it's like, yeah.
I think we're really close. Pull sail so I can pull in a little slower.
Alright, got back,
Are
so
we the baddies? I
Got
mean,
front soul.
we've got skulls on our
we've got
flags.
skulls on our flags. Thank you, Felix.
I thought we were close. I can't see shit.
Yeah.
I mean, we are in the Silent Hills right now.
Yeah.
The fog's gonna clear and somehow we're in a tiny pond in the middle of an island.
All right. Ugh.
Can't see a fucking thing.
He's super out here, guys.
Air Dragon, I've been researching this sleep thing for ages. I'm starting to think it might just be a fucking myth.
It sort of is.
But yeah, Drunk Will decided last night that I was sleeping no matter what, so scoffed an edible, drank enough to put myself into a tiny coma. It was a nice change. It's not sustainable. It was a nice change.
I fell asleep at 10:30 last night.
Yeah, I've been getting to bed at about midnight every night.
Yeah, I usually go to bed about midnight. But I went to an art fair for work, and then
So we
there
need
was
to go
free,
a bit ahead of
free
us.
champers, and I had some free champers, and that made me sleepy.
Yeah, I'm with Verge on
Guys,
this
rich
one.
people stuff makes me so tired.
Like, sleep sounds like an SCP. Like, is that the start of an island? Is that a fucking cloud?
Is it a rock?
Is
No,
it a
we don't
rock?
have
I don't
anything.
fucking know.
There is a rock up there. We're headed for a rock.
The moon!
It's gonna be the island that's gonna be to our port,
Sleep is
but
a
it's
scam.
a little ways. I looked
God,
on
Jake
the
Ryan.
map to see where we were.
Oh no, Alpha, I have been consistently unable to sleep before 4 in the morning for pretty much this entire fucking week.
Oh yeah. Like, when I say I went to bed at midnight, I went to bed and then I stared at the ceiling for 3 hours. Like,
Yeah.
No, I
There
fell
was
asleep
no-
at 10:30.
I'm so jealous of my wife who can hit the bed and just is immediately out.
That's a fucking superpower.
Will has this other
That's
thing is he
me.
can just sleep anywhere.
That I do have in my advantage. When I
So,
can
like-
sleep, I can sleep anywhere, anytime. Day,
I want
night,
to have
doesn't
that.
matter.
I need to say this because it's obvious that your parents used vehicles to make you go to sleep, because you
Out
you
like a fucking lion.
immediately, as soon as we're on the highway, out every time. Even if it's a short ride, we'll fall asleep in the car.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Like, absolutely will fall asleep.
These some big ass fucking rocks.
I think we're going to Lonely Isle.
And threading the needle through this is going to be a fucking challenge.
Oh god.
You're gonna want to
That's a
go to your
big-ass
port
rock.
anyways.
Yeah.
PVS can't stop picturing me sleeping standing up.
Stop that incessant clicking.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'd be great as driving for a road trip. I'd be so useful.
Yeah. What is
Yeah,
everyone's
got-
role in the
Yeah,
longship?
Okay.
Like, rent a Winnebago. Like, what's your role on the team? Are you the driver? Are you the snack master?
Driver.
Are you
I'm the
person in back
driver.
I'm
smoking all the
definitely,
weed?
I wish I'm always the driver.
I'm usually the driver / navigator, because I'm the only person who ever looks at directions before we go anywhere.
I am usually navigator, and that is about it for useful things I provide. Conversation starter, certainly.
Yeah.
It's
Usually I'm.
looking like we're gonna have to go to our starboard after we pass the rock.
For the most
Yeah.
part, I'm not allowed the I'm not allowed the tunes.
I have curated playlists for drives.
Smart. When we went to TwitchCon with, it was like myself, Ket, and Caffeine, I got through 3 loops of Escape from the City from Sonic Adventure before they started being like, wait a second, Will, what are you doing?
This is the Salt and Pepper Diner skit.
Yeah, like classy trolling with music is an art form.
Yeah.
I basically, like, I have to listen to something that's upbeat, especially if I'm doing a long drive. So I pretty much just listened to Ninja Sex Party on the way down to LA.
That was a good one.
I think
That and Tom Cardy.
PVS3's got it.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's accurate.
Okay. And obviously,
What?
thank you for the bit. PBS reckons, and I quote, Fionna is in charge of making sure the trip goes off successfully. Logistics and driving. Ems is navigation. And DJ. Nick and Will are in the backseat trying to get truckers to blow their horns.
Yes, no, that's accurate.
That's
Honestly,
100%.
it would be me and Emma
100%, yeah.
switching off who's driving and navigating. I would have full
Yeah.
trust in you, even though I've never been on a road trip with you. I'd be like, you know what, they got it.
Hey,
We're
Listen, I
gonna
drive
be
the
fine. I know, like I know.
I'm better at real-world navigation than I am at nautical navigation in this game.
No, I'm useless at navigation.
I think it's gonna be this island that you can kind of see that's off to starboard.
So
Good night,
I grew up
sorry.
doing I grew up doing extra work, like as a background actor as a kid,
Oh.
and my mom would drive us up to LA to do the jobs and stuff, and it was fun. It was fun. My mother instinctively does not trust GPS, and so
Okay.
she would print out the driving directions from MapQuest. Eating that back.
You speak the old magic.
She would print out the directions from MapQuest, and then I would sit in the front seat and tell her the directions. So I learned how to navigate really, really young because I had to tell my mom where to go.
I
Makes
think this
fucking
little island
sense.
is it.
Yeah, I think it's Lonely Isle.
Yeah, I think it's this little thing right here.
We're on a boat.
We are on a boat.
That would be the song that we played like
I'm
8
on a
times
boat.
on a loop.
Yeah.
Well, sorry. Have yourself a lovely rest of your evening. Sleep well, friend.
Yeah, putting a song on a loop is my go-to. I'm one of those people where if I'm trying to focus,
Will,
I
hit the
I
button.
put the same song on a loop and then listen to that song because it keeps me in a specific mindset.
Yeah. I also have a thing. I will listen to a song in a foreign language, like a bunch of fucking times until I learn it phonetically, so that I can sing along with it.
Yo, that shark was ready for bites. I don't know what it is like this. Sorry, completely off topic, but just the sharks since this new season started have been so much more aggressive.
It's because rare nose.
I fucking bet it's a personal thing.
BBC, how fucking dare you? Shut the fuck up. Go sit in the corner and think about what you've done.
What'd they do?
So who loathes the thin shells of kernels on popcorn?
Oh,
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
teeth stickers.
oh shit.
No.
That just reminded me of a thing. I had the
We have
taste
nothing.
of the nectar of the gods today.
Oh,
There's a new
Breakfast
Hers
cooler?
potato chip brand, and it's the fried onion restaurant, like bloomin' onion flavored.
Okay.
They are
Outback Steakhouse?
astounding. Yeah.
Will wouldn't know.
You
Will
speak
doesn't
strange
know.
words to me.
He doesn't
what?
know. He's
Look.
he's
What?
never been to an Outback.
What?
Never been to an Outback.
He
What
would
the
know.
fuck?
You have
He's
like half the
British.
accent.
Yeah, he's British. This is an American chain.
It's half the. I know Australians who've had Australian Outback. Or
Well,
Outback
yeah,
Steakhouse.
because it's a curiosity. I, as a joke, brought my Australian friend to the Outback, and he was like, not pleased.
Did anyone else go to Outback Steakhouse before, like, a school dance?
Yes.
No, ours was
Okay,
Red
yeah.
Robin.
Red Robin was, so I was on dance
I'm
team,
so
so Red
lost.
Robin was post-dance competition.
God, we gotta. fix
Lizzie's
this.
like, I don't know.
Fiona, we gotta bring Will to an Outback Steakhouse.
But yeah, Outback is exclusively American. Like even Lizzie doesn't know, and they're up in Canada.
Alpha, is it
I'm
the
so
smell of like
confused.
the popcorn itself, or is it the butter?
I don't know if
BH.
there's one near.
Is there not one up there? I will
is.
pay to have Will eat a bloomin' onion.
There is,
see the
but
reaction.
we gotta drive like 45 minutes to get to any of them.
You know what?
I sit longer on the train on my way to fucking work.
I have to drive.
Yeah, it's 45 minutes of Fiona driving.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm not a pleasant person when I get stuck in traffic.
It is not fun.
I'm too
just not
East
a pleasant
Coast
person.
for valid. I'm not a pleasant person when I'm stuck in traffic, but I'm also like too East Coast for West Coast drivers, so it stresses me out.
Yeah. Did anyone check to see if the next key fragment was also on this island?
Oh no,
Just check that.
I am.
It kind I don't think so.
I think
but
we're
it
good.
might be.
Yeah, I think we're good.
No, it's
Okay.
pointing dead ahead. It's like, I think it's. Yeah, it's not on the island.
Yeah, no,
No.
it's like that way.
It's
But,
it's pointing off to port, but not
Yeah.
that far port.
Here's the thing,
Yeah.
I can't get mad about the Murica-centric nonsense because I've spent most of this week just saying British stuff at people, regardless of whether or not they've asked. I watched a documentary about the TV show Nightmare, and that has led to so many purely British-focused conversations. It's basically just been like me, Hindle, and Scotty, and well, Reelu if they're still vaguely awake. This little sphere.
Reelu's gone.
Oh, well, Reelu did put us up on the big telly though, so
Oh wow.
we're mainstream entertainment right now.
Ooh.
Yeah,
TVS
better bring our A game.
40
Please. I can't
45
see.
minutes. 45 minutes of Fiona driving and 35 minutes of Will napping.
Okay, in my defense, when we did like the big road trips and stuff, I don't snooze. It's
Well,
very
it's
hard.
because-
That was a big
Well,
I
it's
don't.
because we had a conversation when we got into the car on the way for the LA trip, and I was very serious with you, and I said you are not allowed to sleep if I have to drive the entire way. And you took your role, and you did not sleep. Even when you were so hungover you wanted to die.
I did want to leave this mortal coil, yes.
I will give you that first big leg from Portland to, we were up at a normal time, people time, like 8 o'clock in the morning, and you functioned for me for, I think I let you nap for a little bit.
Basically, Fiona told the hotel we were staying at in Portland that it was our anniversary, so we got free wine. And we ended up making
how to
friends
roll.
in a dive bar, and they were buying us drinks. Like, it was... it was
It was
fucking
an
wild.
experience.
I mean, again, hopefully, touch wood, if things get better fiscally, we can do another Portland trip, because I got a bum deal my first few Portland trips, and I was going down that path where I was going to really start hating Portland.
And I like Portland.
Are you sure?
Oh, okay. There is an Outback Steakhouse in San Francisco, but it's very far from.
No, he can't experience it without me.
Ah, that's true.
I'm so confused. Now,
There's a Texas Roadhouse.
what I will say is
No,
that
because I actually worked at one of those.
if
Oh,
I
they're
get
really
the
good,
opportunity, I
I
will.
know they are.
If I get the opportunity, I will take Fiona to a faux American steakhouse in the UK because there are
Those
a
are so
couple. They're
bad.
fucking terrible, and I love them.
They're so bad.
I
One of my
would love
classmates
to see a
forced me to go
parody.
to one, and I was like, "Why would you do this to me?"
There's
I
one in
might have-
Chichester, there's one in Horsham, and it's a fucking chain of like weird, like cowboy-themed steak places.
It was
And
almost as
everything
bad
about
as
it
when
is
they
bad.
forced me to go to a Mexican food place in London, and I was like,
This isn't gonna be good.
"None
Don't
of
do
this,
this
none
to
of
me.
this food is in the Bible."
Yeah, that's That's not gonna be a good time.
I felt that way
It's awful.
about Chinese food in Ireland.
Oh no.
Like my friend there was a Chinese food restaurant, like, and not a single. It was all white people in there.
There
It
needs
was
to be a
all
definition.
Irish people.
There needs to be a
And
definition
they
for
put
certain.
gravy, like
Yep.
brown gravy
Ugh.
on my fried rice.
Okay, again, I need to give people context on this one. So, the kind of place Fiona's talking about is a combination chippy Chinese takeaway.
No, this wasn't that. This was they purely said they were a Chinese food restaurant. My friend said, "Yeah, it's like Chinese food," and I was like, "Okay." And she actually had lived in the States, so I
Yeah,
thought
see
she
this little
knew.
place.
It's the little tiny island.
It is the little tiny
Yeah,
island.
it's this little guy. Yeah.
Bacon, I do not know what a Camp 18 is.
I just checked.
I don't know what that is.
There is a Texas
I don't know what that
Roadhouse
is.
in Seattle, Washington,
Oh my God, is there?
but it's
No.
inside of Joint Base Lewis McChord.
Oh, that's not even close to us. That's so far.
Yep. That's the closest you've got.
Oh my God.
Those rolls
once
might
went-
be worth it.
Nah, I can't. Like, I don't know. I used to work, and I basically lived off of those rolls for like 8
I'm
months.
so sorry, because it's so good.
It's the same thing with
I
like
once went to
Red
the
Robin
Taco Bell
fries.
and-
I'm like, what's
Oh,
the
God.
point?
I once went to the Taco Bell inside the naval base in Naples, Italy.
Huh.
I ate a ton of weird food in West Point. I can't remember all the weird fast food stuff that we ate.
See, Nick's making friends.
Yeah, that's base access only. Holy
Yep.
crap.
Yep.
That's over an hour away from where we live.
Like,
That's
Well,
you-
not
Texas-
even.
Texas Roadhouse.
And I like where I could get like to be able, I could get approval to get on base. I am not. No, I don't want Texas Roadhouse that bad.
what I will do, friends, is if I ever get the chance to go back to the UK, I will document and record some of these places, because if you've only ever been in the States and you've been in a major metropolitan area out here, you know, the access to food that you have, like good, authentic food, is fucking brilliant. It's one of the reasons why I
Yes.
love being out here. But, like, if you've never seen, like, a combination, like, burger, pizza place, or any number of the
Can we
chicken...
figure out where this is? There's an X.
Oh, yeah, I wish we might be able to.
Sorry, continue.
I just more like...
I think I know where it is.
I need to show people what these places are like. You know, a place that does fish and chips and a chippy are two different locations.
Oh, very, very different places.
And
Here, Fee, I'm gonna hold open the map in front of you so you can.
Okay.
Do you see that?
all right.
Uh,
And to all of your lovely selves watching, if you
Yeah, I
manage to
can
work
see
out what
it.
it is as well, tell us.
I see combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Dustin, I have seen combination donut shop sandwich shop where
But-
you could get sandwiches made of donuts.
Did you ever get the what was it? The KFC and A&W?
yeah,
oh,
I
those
grew
were
up
so
near
good.
one of those.
Those were so good.
God, that root beer straight from the tap was amazing.
I never liked root
Life-changing.
beer.
Oh no.
I
Love
know.
root beer.
Wait. Do you like
Oh
birch
man, the
beer?
double down. Fuck
What?
yeah.
Do you like birch beer?
No.
You grew up in Virginia.
I know. I was like, I don't know. I was a weird kid.
You're
I grew up on
autistic,
Diet
dude.
Coke. I still like Diet Coke. Meh.
I don't think we can get this island. There's just we've got the X, but I could not tell you what it is.
I think it's a smaller island. That's why I'm having some difficulty finding it.
I've never had birch beer.
Oh, it's so good. It's weird.
Yeah.
I will say it's weird.
I mean, so is, root beer.
Extremely strange.
But delicious. And made of skunk anus.
Or as I call it, scanus.
That was beaver.
Yeah, you're right, it's beaver.
Like, I know the joke you're making, but you got the wrong animal.
Yep, you're right.
Oh, Orchard City's saying it's Lone Cove.
Lone Cove? You know
Lone
what?
Cove.
I think it is.
Which I think we're really close to, so.
Yeah, we're like right behind it.
Cool.
I don't think so.
I don't
No.
think so.
I don't think so.
No. Good guess, but
Yeah, wrong orientation though.
all right. We'll keep this quiz map going.
Just zooming in and out on it.
Win.
No, it's not that. Eee.
Oh wait, is it Cannon Cove? Back up.
No, I don't think it's Cannon Cove. But
No?
I think it's a small island.
Audrey's saying if not Lone Cove,
Sea
maybe
Dog's
Sea Dog's Rest.
It's gonna be up north.
King it north.
Sea Dog's Rest. Go down. I don't know. It's not gonna be on that side.
King.
It's not gonna be very far from where we started, right?
It's
Yeah.
Devil's Ridge.
No, I don't think it is.
No, it's too pointy.
Yeah. Looks hollow. It's definitely not
no.
Reapers. There's Cannon Cove.
What about the Picaroon Palms? Okay.
I don't think so. Not Sailor's Bounty.
Just make sure I'm not about to get jumped by somebody.
Did you check like Scurvy Eiley?
No, Nick, let me see.
But yeah, I just
Let me see.
whenever Fionna talks about like having like Chinese food in the UK, I'm like, you went to a Chinese place, which is not the same as Chinese food. That it should be classified as like a third
crime.
worser kind of food. Like, don't get me wrong, you know, fucking pork chow mein will sort you out
Do
something.
you hear someone swimming?
I don't hear someone swimming. No.
I thought I heard somebody swimming.
Okay.
You're splashing.
Yeah.
Now they're splashing.
I went to go look and fell in.
Scotty's thinking Shark Bay Cove.
Shark Bay?
It can't be anywhere on the map though. It's generally within a certain area. I thought it was Plunder Valley. It is not. It's not Shark Bay. There's no way it's Shark Bay. No. This looks like a small island.
So it's not Crescent. It's not Shark Bay.
It's got a beach. Definitely has a beach.
It's got a lot of green, so it's not going to be to the west.
No.
To the east. Who's whistling?
The bird.
Bird.
They'll whistle to each other. I think Pikachu and Low Poly are definitely friends. But yeah, we have these conversations about, you know, food in the UK, and it's not a one-to-one translation, you know.
Mugler's Bay? I can't tell. Yeah, go ahead. I really can't tell. Is it that Uncharted Island? Like K something? K19?
Okay, TBC is assured that it is Crescent Isle.
Sure that it's Crescent.
Yeah, I think it might be Crescent.
Let me see.
Look.
Fred!
Yeah,
Hello.
yeah, it's
It's not the
Crescent.
gold.
Yeah, it's Crescent.
It's definitely
It's
Crescent.
definitely Crescent.
Woohoo!
Alright, let's go.
We may want
Southwest,
to
baby.
slay some skellies and grab some more loot. as we're still pretty low on the emissary. I'm still confused as to what a blooming onion might be.
It's
a whole onion deep fried.
It looks like something you'd see on Star Trek if they wanted to show off alien cuisine.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's a whole onion that's been split into like a whole bunch of like they split it down the middle basically into like a whole bunch looks like a flower, and then they dunk it in batter and then they deep fry it.
You know what? You shouldn't be surprised.
They're really pretty.
It's pretty good, but it is so much flavor it will make your mouth bleed.
Sign me up.
So then the way you eat it is then you pick the individual like petals of the onion and you dip it in like sauce and stuff.
Ooh, so you don't just like bite into it like an apple.
No.
Okay. This is
We're
fascinating.
not monsters, Will.
We gotta fix
Jesus.
this. This is a travesty. Will, you're an
Right.
American.
I am apparently learning new things I did not know.
For anyone who speaks French, every single time someone says like tragedy or travesty, my instinct is to say "c'est un grand trajectoire," which is not tragedy.
When the feeling's gone,
It's
then you can't go on.
trajectory. Trajectoire is so much more fun to say.
I was speaking with a friend the other day who is French Canadian, and I said I can't remember what word I used, but it was a word that was like originally French that we stole for English, or I guess that Will's people stole. And all he said is never say French words again.
Was like I was learning
We've
there's a
got
lot
a
of
Chinese
ones.
up here.
So like pièce
Wreck
in
or
lieu of
just stuff in the water?
calling something gauche
Chinese.
is French. Hit the button.
Hit the button.
Yeah, you know what? Calling things by their French name is so gauche.
Well, you know what I learned?
Yeah.
You know what gauche is? It means left. Like your left side of your body. Like
I mean,
the
that's sort of,
opposite of right.
that tracks with how they like older society viewed left-handed people.
Mm-hmm.
So that
And like
sucks.
when we say like in lieu of, that is also a French word. Lieu means place. So we're literally using the French
In
word
place
in
of.
place
in
of
place of.
place.
That's
Got it.
so dumb.
I love it.
I love it. That is good.
How very
Also,
white
pièce
of
de-
us.
People saying pièce de résistance. Pièce means room. Not peace. Guys, I'm working on my French.
Literally, that
And it's
all tracks.
so deeply fascinating to learn how many loaner words we have in English. It's more than you think. Also, how like similar words are. Like reunion is a word in French, but it means meeting. Just like you have a reunion with your boss is you're just having a meeting with your boss. Also, the word chef means boss.
Yes, yeah.
It's not specific to kitchens.
Literally, how American of us.
I know, right? Although apparently, as I'm learning, Americans tend to pronounce French loaner words closer to the original French than the British do.
No.
It's not shocking at all.
Oh, that's very
Uh,
funny.
Which is
No.
another indication as to why most historians think that American accents are closer to what British accents used to sound like, is because the loaner words came over to English in like the 16 and 1700s. And that's after then is when like the English accent started showing up. And so it's of the belief that we're more accurate.
Well, wasn't it like if you were to hear English from the 16th and 17th centuries, it would just sound like piratey?
Yes, but I think they also, like, they had a more rhotic accent, and their vowels were much longer.
This is one of those times where I'm like, do you know how many accents there are in the UK and have been for so long?
Too
And
many.
you know why? It's because y'all made them up.
But no, it's because
Because you wanted to sound fancier.
there were so many different variations of Gaelic, and then they got stomped out in
That
varying
too.
levels, and so a lot of those
too.
carried through. Plus, we were picking up
Yeah.
words from, we were picking up words from Europe for fucking donkey's years. As someone was saying, like, the amount of back and forth murder between the Brits and the French was ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
So it's that thing of, like, which British accent is the one that's supposed to be the closest? I don't know if you've ever been to Somerset or Birmingham. Like,
God, not Birmingham.
Glaswegian's
Or
not
God-
even the least
God-
eligible. It gets so bad. Battle of Hastings,
God
baby!
forbid. Fucking Liverpool.
Fucking Liverpool.
Hit me within a mile of a Scouser and I'll know.
Like, the Scouse and Brummie accents, like, could not be more different. And they're within, like, geographical spitting distance.
Yeah. Accents are also a good way to, like, show, like, how old a place is. So that's why, like, the
Ooh,
East
shiny.
Coast of America has more accents. And, like, the South has more accents.
Well, there's
West.
also there's a sense of cultural identity in the US that you don't really have in the UK,
Yeah.
and that tends to preserve accents for longer.
Manifest destiny, baby.
Speaking of speaking of doing crimes to the local populace, there is a sloop over there.
I see them.
We've also had, like, almost half of our, like, country's history has had television or film,
Oh god, yeah.
and that has severely impacted our accents.
My
So
friends
our
who have, like-
accents are much slower to grow now.
Yeah, my friends who have
Because
like
it's based on
small
TV.
kids have said that like they've got like their 2 and 3 year olds that have like Australian accents because of Bluey.
Is the Bluey.
And that one makes me laugh.
Kids
That's
who are,
very
like, I think, like about 10 years older than that, a lot of them were developing British accents because of Peppa Pig.
Peppa Pig, and before that, Dora the Explorer.
Yep.
But-
I love this one TikToker who
This is it, right?
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, this
But
is
we
it.
need to pull around
Um,
to the back, so.
This one
Ooh, dinghy.
Arabic family, a kid, he was talking about his niece. He's like, we're Arabic, and she can speak better Spanish than she can her like native tongue because of Dora the Explorer.
Hi, Nick. Nice
got
meeting
impatient.
Park here.
Dice Goddess was saying the Boston accent only comes out when they're around people with a Boston accent. Yeah.
Boston's such a peculiar one, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a
For-
there was a teacher exchange program that happened in my region. So for the first 3 or 4 years of my public education, I got taught by
Oh, jeez.
British people who did not
What?
fix their spelling.
Oh, rude.
I
Let's set the
Still
kid up
just-
for failure
still to this day spell a lot of words with a U that should not have a U.
in the English language.
And with a
American.
S instead of a Z.
I do that, but that's from living with Will,
Yeah, that's
and
Will's fault.
also
Yeah,
I blame
that's
Will
Will.
on that one, and also I have a lot of British friends,
I know we
so
talk
and
about
I
it.
talk to them on Discord a lot.
I know we talk about it pretty constantly, but it still makes me laugh that for the briefest of moments during lockdown, Fiona had an English accent, and it was very funny. It was very funny.
You
Was it
didn't
a
tell me
good
for
English
weeks.
accent?
No, I didn't want you to lose it. It was too fun.
Was it good?
Was it good?
It wasn't bad.
Okay.
We found out very quickly that if I moved to another country, like if I moved to like England, Scotland, Ireland, like I would be an acclimator.
Autistic mirroring, baby.
Yeah. What's
Well,
funny is
Marmy,
when
I
I was
assume Will's British accent,
Yeah.
which is a hodgepodge and a nightmare.
Yes, mine is very messy.
it didn't help that I was also like, well, yeah, and I was also watching a lot of Outlander at the time too. I'm pretty sure that also played a role.
I'll do
So
it.
like the majority of like the shit that I was listening to was like some form of an accent.
Sound
My
like the
favorite
cat.
part about
yeah.
Outlander is almost no one is acting in their actual accent.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, the woman who plays Claire is Irish and has a very soft accent.
Very.
Jamie's accent, his actor it's not anywhere as thick.
He's
like-
very Glasgow more than
Yeah.
like northern.
The daughter, you could tell when she was first hired how Brianna, you could tell
Not
like how
American.
British. Yeah, she was very, very British and struggling with the accent. She gets better in later seasons, but
It's so bad in the beginning. I was like,
It's
there's
so
something
bad.
here that bothers me and I can't put my finger on it. And I'm like,
and
oh,
then I looked it up and I was like, oh yeah.
that's why.
When you get me around other Californians, you can hear the Californian accent come out. My vocal fry gets really, really strong.
Do you get like the Valley Girl style, like Valley
No,
accent?
so Valley accents aren't actually super common. They haven't been common for a while. They were only ever really like an upper class accent in like Beverly Hills and stuff. Most Southern Californian, if you like grew up there, like in Orange County, you're gonna get a much like lower voice with a lot of vocal fry and a lot of consonant slurring.
Got it. My mom grew up Hollywood adjacent.
Okay.
My grandfather did some work for, I can't remember what film, but it was something to do with airplanes.
Yes!
They needed someone to like build prop airplanes that were accurate. So she spent a lot of time and picked up the stereotypical like Valley accent throughout her
Yeah.
youth.
Yeah.
And every now
There
and
is
then it
one
comes
thing.
out. And it's
There is
very
one thing
funny.
that carries. Yeah. There is one thing that carries over from the Valley accent across most of Orange County, which is uptalk. And you just heard an example of me doing it right there, which is where at the end of a phrase, instead of pitching down like most people do, it's pitched up, almost like a question, and it's a kind of way of like asking the person you're talking to continue the
See,
conversation.
you got into the explanation too quickly because you had perfect like "what's up" talk. I don't know what's up with you.
An up-down situation there.
Yeah.
Once you listen for it, though, you can hear it very specifically in my accent and in other Californians' accents. It's just a way of, like, ending a sentence. So.
Well, so the thing that we were talking about earlier, when Fiona went on, like, a hella binge on Ancestry.com, the other thing that was really funny was talking about, like, the varying accents throughout my family, and all the fucking gossip.
Oh, yeah.
So one of the things that cracks me up is my nan was from the north of England and was determined to not be from the north of England. Like we got proper pronunciation kind of drilled into us, same as our parental unit had, and realizing it was because my nan had obviously had like a thick, probably Brummy accent and hated it, so had practiced to desperately sound posh.
That's the thing. British people fucking practice their accents.
Yeah, that's
Sometimes.
weird.
Americans don't do
So
that.
weird.
We do not do that.
What are you talking
Although
about?
We don't have diction coaches.
In fairness, I did have to do accent annihilation, but that's a different story and a very sad story.
Oh.
I was about to say, you'll have the whole radio neutral voice.
What?
Yeah, but so
Yeah,
did the
until you
British.
hear me say AG words.
the British have like BBC style pronunciation as well. So
Yeah,
that's the
that's
received
normal.
pronunciation.
Transatlantic?
You're watching these.
But that's what I mean, like, you know, people learning to drop their accents.
Yeah. There's
That is
there's
true, Marketeer.
there's
People
accent
practicing.
annihilation, and there's what was required by the government in order to do pronunciation during World War II. Like, there's slight differences.
Yeah.
One is the result of classism in the U.S., and one is the result of requirements
Radios.
of speaking like clear English over radio to non-American English people.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair, Marketeer. The southern accent can. There's still a lot of classism tied up with that accent.
Wait, are we at Crescent
people
Isle?
assume a lower class. Yes.
Yeah, this is Crescent Isle.
Okay.
Marketeer,
well,
and that's exactly what I'm referring to, which is I had to go and annihilate my Virginia accent because working in tech, you can't have that accent.
I didn't think about that's why I did it, but it's definitely why I did it.
Yep. I
Oh man, we gotta talk together at some point.
Yeah.
We gotta talk together at some point and see if we have a similar accent.
Oh, you'll probably bring it out in each other. It'll be real fun.
One person has to fail, and then it's gone.
one
Will,
person fails, we all lose.
So okay, unfortunately, like last year, my sister-in-law, my brother's wife, passed away, and I don't speak to my family often. And I was on the phone with one of my family members, and I get off the phone, and Will is just like, okay, but you have the thickest accent right now. I think I don't.
It did not take long.
He's just like, I haven't heard it like this. And I'm like, oh yeah, like my family is all like Virginia, South Carolina, Arkansas, Florida, like they're all, and we're redneck trailer trash. So, like, well, we're not trailer trash. We're trailer garbage. We didn't live in a trailer, but we were definitely garbage.
Trailer refuse.
Refuse.
I have a coworker who's from Eastern Kentucky, which has a very similar accent to Northwestern Virginia.
Bird and Flow, have a lovely rest of your evening.
Oh, night Bird and
Night.
Flow. If we're in the same room and we start talking, we ping off of each other, and then the accent gets stronger and stronger and stronger. And one of my coworkers who didn't know either of us had accents came in and was like, "Are we doing a bit?" And we're like, "Oh shit."
I was in North Carolina for a friend's wedding, and it happened, and my friends were like, "Who are you?" Like, my friends that I lived with, well, not lived with, but the people I knew up in Ohio who had never actually heard this before, they were like, I don't know what this is.
My favorite thing to do when I was living in London was to push harder into my American accent. Which you don't realize you can do until you're around a bunch of British people. And I realized I had softened my accent a little just because American accents are very naturally harsh.
Nasally too.
So, and so I always kind of softened my accent a little bit around people just so it wasn't as loud and so that waiters didn't serve me like a tourist. But every once in a while, I would just love to fuck with people and I'd just like shove hard into like my R's and stuff. Like I was chewing on my R's.
You gotta punish the British for inflicting English on us.
Yeah. And it was real good. I loved it so much.
Honestly, I've noticed from events and things like that, in the past, when I used to head out for like GDC and stuff, I would start the beginning of the week in a very kind of, well, me. By the end of it, I would start sounding like a fucking steampunk parody. I would start off the week just be like, hey, hi, how's it going? And by the end of it, I'm practically like, hello there! Yes, I'm from the small island! What a lovely day! Don't know what it was, just something about. Alrighty.
Hey, Post, I love Newfie accents. They're so fun. So wait, are we supposed to be at this island? Is this where the loot is?
That's what I was trying to say.
That's fucking awesome. Oh, okay, cool. We were talking about accents.
Accents are fascinating and very political.
Yes.
Being able to keep your native accent is totally a political thing.
Really
Absolutely.
And a classism thing.
I knew from the time I was a little kid that I was very fucking privileged to have grown up where I did. Not only because, like, it's just fucking expensive to grow up where I did, but also because there were a lot of privileges to having grown up on a coast. With
Come grab some of these
neutral
empty
air quote
boxes.
accent.
We got a whole bunch of
okay.
empty boxes for hoovering up goodies.
I've already got a little collection of treasures, like a pack rat.
Yep.
Yeah, lots of children.
Lots of babies.
Just 2.
But yeah, we've
Yeah.
got
There is
the...
one characteristic of my accent that I do shove down really hard, and that is that there's a weird Midwesternism that happens in Orange County accents on AG words.
Okay.
And so instead of saying like bag and tag, if I'm not paying attention, I'll say bag and tag.
Seattle's really similar. It's very like.
I guess Ems and I will just get the chest. Then it's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
right. I got it.
Dinner, Will.
It's fine.
I've been finding treasure, Will.
All right.
We're bringing
Making
chests so
nothing
we can get
burns,
treasures.
All right. Well, if we've got a second, we'll go grab the other 2.
Speaking of burning, did anyone grab the banana I left on the stove?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay.
You'll get real distracted. But no, like
Like, I think-
I've talked about
yeah.
my nonsense because, you know, we kind of had proper grammar and diction drilled into us as younglings. So I had to unlearn a lot of formal Britishness so I wouldn't get bullied any harder than I was.
But didn't you say you undid it so that you wouldn't get bullied for being posh?
Yes. Then I took drama lessons, which reinstalled all of the poshisms with good pronunciation and diction. Then I moved to London, which is every accent moshed in a pan full of miles.
He's a dick.
And then I moved overseas, which made me even more British. So this isn't like a radio voice. This isn't my voice for stream. This is me all the time. It's how it goes.
Pretty much.
Alrighty. So let us know when you all are ready to crack this vault. Oh.
Yep, Skellies. Oh god, Skelly.
Beans!
Oh no! Oh no!
run.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm actually
Nope.
running.
Nowhere else to run.
Really? Fucking really
Everyone's
get
still
back
alive?
down there. We're still alive. It didn't explode.
Alright, shall we go in?
Yeah.
You ready?
More skellies? Ah, more skellies.
More Skellies, my favorite.
What did you all do to piss them off?
Stole their stuff.
Okay.
Got wet bones.
Oh, I don't like those sad dog noises.
I don't like it.
It's yeah.
Sorry, should I put the sad dog away?
Look, no, you're fine.
Okay, we all ready?
Because I got my sad dog
ready.
too.
Okay. Let's crack the sucker open.
Well, as captain, I'm requiring you to drown yourself.
Nah. Your powers don't extend that far.
He's like respectfully.
Not even for Dommy Daddy?
mutiny.
Fuck you.
Oh man. Well, hold on. Dommy Daddy didn't ask.
No,
We
well,
are
as
trying to-
captain.
Trying to get treasure
Captain
here.
Dommy Daddy.
Yeah, as captain, they are Dommy Daddy.
Yeah, you actually haven't said my name yet.
I think you have to use
This
the
is
voice
kind
though.
of serious disrespect. Do you want me to use the voice?
You gotta use the voice. The voice is where the power comes from. The voice of authority.
As Captain Dommy Daddy, I require you to drown yourself, Will.
This sure is happening. This is definitely a place we are today. Just gonna focus on the puzzles. Just gonna focus on the puzzles. Alright. Chest and key up. Just gonna focus on the puzzle.
Focusing real hard on that puzzle, are you?
Very am, yes.
Boy.
Bullying me. But I've got the
I haven't done
treasure.
it in so long.
Got the treasure. It has actually been a while since we've sailed together.
Yeah, also since I've done the Donnie voice.
No. Don't pick up coins. Help me with these.
Better than that. I'm collecting the sugar packets. What can we say, Zeph? Like, it's what we're about. Treasure for days? Treasure for days.
Okay. Now that we've gotten all the things, I'm gonna collect the coins.
Is everything out? Did we make sure it's all out?
Everything from the tops. Yeah.
Last
get
week we
everything out of here?
almost did everything. Okay. I don't see any other items. Absolute terrors.
Don't you know it?
I keep hearing Discord noises, but it's not my Discord.
I hear Discord noises too.
Yeah. Is that Will?
I'm not hearing anything.
I heard another one.
Yeah.
Nope.
I think it's Nessa posting in the pirate,
Maybe.
the piratical pirate chat.
Why am I not getting a ping from it?
Oh crap! We missed a couple little things.
Uh-oh.
Oh, get him! Get him!
Trying. There we go, golden reliquary. Fucking go.
Is there anything else over there? No.
No, nothing on the bottom. Rushing water's making me nervous.
I think we got it.
We didn't get the Chivo.
They've got those suspended right now, I think.
Oh, that's lame.
let's get out of here.
Remember you.
No,
Hi,
remember
Nick.
nothing.
Oh wait, we're all here.
Yeah, this is weird.
Yeah.
This is weird.
You got all the money out.
Woo! Full
I think
clear.
It's the first time we full cleared and
Yeah.
all of us survived.
Weird.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I was prepared to die.
Yeah.
We're getting good at this.
Oh god, I just rubber banded
will
really
be-
bad.
Right back.
Oh, good. Well, so TBC, we've definitely gotten the full clear achievement in the past. I was just wondering if it's one of like the little commendation-sized ones, you know? Oh. Fiona's making friends.
Oh, sad puppy.
Don't forget there's.
Oh no!
Yeah. You forgot there was floaty barrels.
No, the skeleton came up out of the water and shot at Fiona, blowing everything to get him come.
No.
That was a
Don't know how I lived.
That was a spiteful skeleton.
That was very funny.
I
have
could
a
hear
zero
it, and I was
health.
like, I really hope somebody has helped me.
What is up with these skeletons?
Yeah, they have it out for us.
It's probably because we've been shitting on them constantly.
I mean, they deserve it.
Yeah.
Stupid bone structure.
Stupid dry bones.
Very high cheekbones.
We're wet bones, they're dry bones.
I have such wet bones, guys.
Such wet bones.
Wettest bones.
The wettest
Say that in the
bones.
Tommy
In a
Daddy voice.
completely non.
In a completely
non-horny way.
Really wet bones.
I can't stop
The
laughing.
wettest bones.
I'm not sure I'm alright with this. I'm not sure this is okay.
Wettest bones.
Really wet bones. Like,
Just
so
moistest
wet.
bones.
These paws.
Can't stop.
Don't you want to feel my wet bones?
I have no
Emma
words.
took it a
I
bit
have
further.
no words.
I can take it in the opposite direction. I'm so sorry.
Is this the
I think that's
voice?
worse. I think that's
I
worse.
didn't mean to make it weird.
The ooh woo wet bone.
There's some dry bones up top.
Can I make the wet bones weird?
Not a dry bone in the house.
Not anymore.
God.
Will made it work.
Nothing but wet bones here.
I couldn't leave it. Just a...
Yep, TBC, we've entered the ooh woo zone.
The Ubuniverse, how is us?
Will made it weird.
I've got J-pose with moist metacarpals over here.
I can also do Barbie if anyone wants that.
Yeah, moist does make everything better / worse.
Yes, it does.
This is hell. I'm in hell. I'm
You're
in a
in
hell
hell?
of my own making.
Welcome to hell.
So Liverpool.
Ah! Firstly,
I
it's
can't do
Blackpool.
Liverpool. Then I'm sorry, guys.
Secondly, God, everything about Blackpool is a sadder, worse version of somewhere else.
Yeah, it's a black pool. It's full of all the worst.
So bad. It was gonna be the Las Vegas of the United Kingdom.
I mean, have you ever been to Las Vegas?
I have.
Yeah, right. Have you seen that shithole?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Well, I can make it dirtier if you want, Marketeer.
Fred!
It's still early. I've already had a beer.
Oh man, I gotta catch up. I gotta get some gin. Are we longship after dark?
It's 7 o'clock, yeah.
Can be.
Sun's
I mean,
over the
I have
yard
a bottle
arm.
of red that I
out.
need to finish. Hey, me.
Okay, I cannot stress. I got hit by the skeleton as you yoinked me, and I thought the knockback was fucking crazy for a second.
Like, wow, they really upped the destruction on this. Wet ghosts.
Oh, that was simultaneous.
The wettest ghost.
Ooh, gold.
Why you all like this? Yes, today a little
Wet
piece of me
bones.
dies. It's wet
Wet
bones.
bones, dry bones. You're
The
welcome.
cost of 3 small gold pouches, you too can get the wettest bones on the market.
You're watching Watch Mojo,
You're wa-
and today we're counting down to 5 wettest bones.
Wettest bones.
The thing is, the HMS Wet Bones is a great ship name, because the more you think about it, the worse it gets.
Tonight on the BBC.
Tonight on the BBC. No, you need to do the walk and talk voice. Welcome! Tonight we've been investigating Wet Bones. How common they are, and are they a danger to you?
Could they be hiding in your children's snacks?
I wonder
Yes!
what the most offensive British accent is.
It's that one.
It's anyone that an American tries to do.
Oh, you know what? Let's not go down this path. What's the most offensive British accent? No, not today.
We're not drunk enough.
Yeah.
We get well banned.
On Twitch.tv. Speedrun
Tune in at
Will's
9
career.
to see more.
Followed by celebrity vomit on a widow.
And
Right.
on next, a live view of the Queen's decaying corpse.
Followed by Sex Island. The island where people only have sex.
I'm just the vomit of the celebrity reminded me of the national disaster between America and Japan when George W. Bush or H.W. Bush vomited on the Japanese Prime Minister on TV.
Fucking what?
No one told me about this.
Oh, you gotta Google it. It's on TV. It's on
Gotta
YouTube.
Google it.
It's funny.
Do you fancy a spicy battle after this? Because the battle for the Sea of Thieves is up. The one that drops the chest of fortune.
Oh yeah.
I want to drop this shit off.
Yeah, let's
first.
sell first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we sell first.
We sell
go to Port
first,
Merrick.
risk later.
That's how you know we're not quite at Longship After Dark, was we're making sensible choices.
Yes,
I
Marketeer.
want to actually turn in my shinies.
Yeah, Marketeer beat me to it. Japan invented a new word,
Bushushuru.
bushusuru, to vomit on someone.
Somebody unharpoon us.
Oh, sorry.
Stop the poonin'.
No
Sorry.
poonin'.
It was
Nope.
my poon.
God, I almost said something terrible.
I am Hair the Dog, and it's very, very soon. Very soon. Oh, Air Dragon, I'm so happy that is a thing that you have recorded for all time. I'm so glad.
The wettest bones. God, that is my most favorite coined phrase now.
Oh, that's good.
Just the sloppiest of wet bones.
It's just this. It's just nasty. It's just nasty.
The slip, sloppy, moistest bones on the market,
Slippity,
bro.
sloppity.
Fuck is wrong with you people?
I crave chaos.
When I said there'd be chaos on the Sea of Thieves, this isn't what I meant. I
You
thought.
got chaos ussy.
Okay, Jamarmi, that specifically reminds me. This is for like anyone who grew up like evangelical Christian. There is a song that sometimes people change the lyrics of, but it basically says when heaven meets earth like a sloppy wet kiss. And that is an actual song that I sang at church multiple times. Sometimes they tried to change it to a unforeseen kiss, like cowards.
Cowards.
But no, it should be sloppy wet. I'm a sloppy wet truther.
We're all learning tonight.
The sovereigns are not the big tower, right?
Yeah, they're the chubby tower.
Yeah,
Chubby tower.
little
The-
fat thick guy.
The tall one's the lighthouse.
Fat,
Uh,
thick, wet bones.
I
Short and thick, just how I like them.
I think you broke Will a little.
unleash the chode.
So absolutely correct.
Here's what I want to know. Why is Twitch censoring wet bones?
Are they?
What?
Yeah,
I can see it.
I can't. I'm just getting asterisks.
What? They know.
Do you have child-friendly safe mode on?
I don't.
Yeah.
I
Can you
used
see Lizzie's
to.
wet bones?
I cannot see Lizzie's wet bones.
That's so funny.
You can't see Jamarmi's wet bones either.
So, Will, what do you
You
do?
might want to check your settings,
On a
friend.
Friday night.
What
Yeah, I
do you
think
do
my settings are
All
professionally?
night.
I inflict wet bones upon an audience and feed my
I
family.
put it in the Sea of Thieves chat. Seriously, I can't see it. Switch
That's
thinks
so
I'm
funny.
a child.
A wee baby.
I'm a wee baby.
Beep, baby.
I didn't. You're. Wow.
That's so weird.
Yeah, cold ankles. They fucking are. You bet they are.
May the chode be with you, but also
They're
with you.
so
Chode and skull,
wet
wet
and
bones
booing right
forever.
now.
Oh my god.
Cheers! Obviously, thank you for the
Bone
donation.
zone.
What did Darius send?
May the chode be with you, and also with you. Chode and skull, wet bones forever.
I started this train and I'm really proud of it, guys.
I'm proud of you.
This is like,
Thank you.
I think we're almost to the Sexorcist cinematic universe.
Alright, button please.
Right, I'm away from my seat at the moment.
That's fine.
We close enough?
I think we're close enough.
There should be.
I'll let you know in a second.
Yeah, we're not close enough.
if Nick says we're not close enough,
We're not close enough.
Alright. No.
What does he know? He's only a game dev.
It's
Yeah.
just a
yeah.
nerd.
Fucking
Nerd.
nerd. Fucking
Yeah,
Nerd.
I can barely grapple the thing ahead of the harpoon, but I can't grapple the harpoon.
nerd.
And again, I can't complain. I brought you all together. I made this happen.
Yep.
This is,
Oh god. While we're here, I'm changing the fucking caps down. This is disgusting.
I know.
it's
Please.
gross and weird.
Oh wait, I'll
was
change it. I'll
that?
change it.
It's like
Can you change it?
I
You
have.
know-
I have
you'd know
the.
it was me if it was the
you
little
want
fish.
the treats one, right?
It's the cheats. The treats or the koi fish.
Yeah.
Oh, Will has the koi fish. I have the treats.
Will, go do the koi fish.
Okay.
I can.
I'll go up here and get stuff.
Alrighty. Great minds.
Look at that. That's beautiful.
Whee!
Triple S parking job. Ah, I didn't want
Hell yeah.
uppies.
Oh well, you were there.
I got uppies.
Oh, and remember to keep the emptyable chests. And we should probably hang on to this just in case.
You say we need to eat them?
Eat the chests.
Okay.
Lunch?
I mean, I did get to that part of One Piece, so.
Change the button, Will.
I'm selling the stuff. I'm being useful. I can go grab us some extra supplies as well. If we're going into the fight with the fleet. I've got her. Get us paid first.
I just hear the
That's the extra deep voice.
the Konami pull the lever
Yeah.
every time I hear hit the button.
So one that's come across my feed a few times that.
Incessant clicking.
Oh, and Scotty.
DVC.
Scotty, that's real cool.
Thank you. Gosh, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you.
Do you have any weird, like, either video game or just nerdery specific, like, super obscure things you still quote to this day?
All
Me?
hail Captain Darmy Wackbone Daddy.
Oh,
07.
Jamai! I mean, thank you.
Mommy, wetbone daddy.
I'm almost certain I
I-
do, but like, it's probably so deep into my personal vernacular at this point that
You
I
can
can't
literally tell it
research
to give all contents. You know that, right? You don't have to open
Like
it
you don't.
anymore.
You don't remember that. Like it's a thing until you say it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I recently remembered because I watched a favorite rom-com, the Decoy Bride, that I regularly say that was the last any of us saw of the Americans.
Yeah, I'll often quote like Jurassic Park. I don't know if that counts as video gaming though.
Kinda does. I don't quote a lot of video game stuff.
Suit Riot.
I can't count the number of times I've said, "Let's get this movable feast underway."
Yes.
Oh, there's a chest
Okay.
in the water.
Straxy says, "Yellow hello
have a
like
name.
Starlo from Bowser's Inside Story." That's fucking great.
I saved you.
Mine is every time I come out of the shower, I go, "I live again!" in the
I
style
can
of
confirm
Sky
that.
Commander from the multiplayer of Future Cop LAPD, and I didn't realize I was doing it until the internet made me aware. Oh yes, I was getting some more supplies.
What? Did you say something?
Hey, 69! Nice.
Nice.
Air Dragon's got, I'd buy that for $1, which they use multiple times a day, along with Rise from Your Graves!
I'd buy that for $1. I honestly wouldn't know. I pick up on things because of the tism. I wouldn't know what I quote because
Yeah, I just picked it up.
I just quote it and I don't know what it's from especially if I'm
Fionna?
using it decades later.
Question for a fellow autistic. Do you ever just get a single word
Wait,
stuck in
time's
your head?
precious.
Will, do I ever get a single word stuck in my head?
I couldn't possibly comment.
So yeah. Cause like it'll happen to me where I'm like, I just for the entire like day or like sometimes like days or weeks, I just will just be thinking of one word. Just one.
Yeah, I just
recently
I'll use a word a lot.
Yeah, I'll use a word a lot, but then I'll also just have that word like regularly pop into my head like an earworm, like a song, but it's just a word. Recently it's been the word recalcitrant.
That is oddly specific.
Yeah, I don't know where it picked up. I know I picked it up from something because like occasionally it'll go into like recalcitrant teenagers, and so I'm like, there's a specific reference.
Like, especially if I
I'm
learn like a
recalling
new word.
partially.
Okay,
If I
sorry to
learn a
interrupt.
new word, I'm gonna use that a lot.
If we want to change out any of the visuals, we need to get the ship closer to the dry dock. But in fairness, it then
Fucking
puts us in
prick.
it puts us in a straight shot to head on over to the big battle on the seas.
Yeah, can we use the wet dock instead?
I'm not going to Google wet dock because I know I'm going to find out something I don't want to find out.
It's actually
Ignorance is bliss.
pretty harmless.
Oh,
Numbers all the time. Constantly.
Yeah, I get like songs from my childhood in my head randomly now and then.
I also regularly wake up with a song stuck in my head, even
Yep.
if like I didn't like listen to it the day before. Like,
Yep.
there's
Or-
some songs
or
I have
I
to
didn't
listen
dream about
to.
it.
If I don't listen to it, like I'm not gonna.
So
Yeah.
we were talking about Nickelback last week. I woke up the next day with
Look
Nickelback.
at this
in my head.
photograph.
yeah. You know what I do though is if I get a song stuck in my head and I'm starting to get really fucking annoyed with it, I have a song that I will like use to override it.
Yeah. You gotta have
So,
the
like, a
override
song- I have an override song that I know all the words to that I can just sing in my head all the way through until the other one's gone.
Is it One Winged Angel?
No. It's In a Week by Hozier.
That's almost as good.
I know what I'm about.
Can't beat Uematsu though.
Yeah, that's fair. There was, after I watched all of Sword Art Online, though, I did have a running, like, turntable in my head of all the different theme songs from the show.
I feel like the first season had a pretty dang good song.
It has a really good
remember.
Crossing Field by
Yeah.
by Lisa.
Oh, it's always bloody Lisa.
I think it's Lisa. It starts with an L.
My favorite of that like isekai in a video game style show is still Database from Log Horizon.
Oh, yeah?
That song is just fun.
I haven't heard that one.
It's pretty good.
Okie dokie.
Also, for whoever was asking what a dry dock is, it's a dock. It's where
dry.
you park the boat.
A dry dock is where
dry
people
dock, yeah.
take boats out of water to work on them.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, it's where you pull it up out of the water so that you can do repairs, repaint it, and stuff. There is like a dry dock somewhere over here, but wet dock is just it's dock.
It's just funny.
It's a
Yeah,
heinous
it's
term, and it sounds like the
wet
kind
dock.
of it sounds like the kind of innocuous thing you Google image search once and only once.
Yeah, but this guy that Will is right next to is a dry dock.
See,
All right,
bring your
button,
ship
please.
closer.
I think that's close enough, right? Close? Oh, is that close enough?
Yep. I guess it was because we were still in motion.
Yes. The unlubed ship hole.
See, I'm not against that one per se. I know I've talked about this 1,000 times, but my time in EVE Online was basically... community management was particularly volatile at the time, because we just launched Rome and everybody hated my guts on the internet. And you know what? When people are being mean to you all day, sometimes that frustration's got to go somewhere, and I put it into my ship naming convention for Eve. So I had, like, you know, the rusty back door, the dirty minivan, just a cavalcade of awfully named ships that didn't technically break terms of service.
Yeah. Lizzie, I was about to say, Googling wet dock is about the most boring result you can get. It's very bland.
But have you checked your ship hole?
Skeet up, butt up, boat hole! I have not seen your keys, but since
oh my
you're
God,
asking me,
Nick,
you better
why
check
are
up
you
that
using
boat hole.
light mode? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I think Twitch reset my settings because not
It's
only does it
disgusting.
think I'm like a
Should be
child,
arrested.
You're also on light mode.
but I'm on light mode.
I do feel like I need
Monster.
to... I feel like I'm supposed to report you to some kind of government agency
Yeah.
for this. Like, stay vigilant.
I'm
Report
reporting
heresy.
you for being neurotypical.
I don't like light mode.
Mm-mm.
Also, I'm definitely not neurotypical. You take that back. How dare you?
Slander. I am
Context.
weird.
Nick sent a screenshot in the group chat on Twitch. It's white. White man.
White man.
I have a white man.
It's weird that I didn't notice, but that's probably
Yeah, how
because
did you not notice?
one of the editors I have to use at work has no dark mode,
Ugh.
Ew.
I'm
so
sorry.
I think my eyes are just burned out from staring at it.
There.
Okay, so... sorry for the tippity tappity. Just letting Nessa know that they are welcome to come and join us in voice. I say let's go hit that fancy fleet while it's up. Get us that good shit. Because that'll... Whatever we get from the fleet should be enough to get us up to 5. And that's 50k for a chest of fortune with emissary. So, yeah. Hashtag wishlist Star Truckers. Alright. Let's get to
One of the
violence.
best things about winter is that my radiator is on, and they do a good job of not keeping it like freezing cold in my building or like boiling hot. But Zeus likes to curl up on the floor right next to the radiator.
Me.
It's really
Aw,
cute.
baby.
So I love radiators in winter. My only problem is that in Virginia the weather tends to like have violent swings during the fall and the spring, and radiators cannot react fast enough to.
Oh yeah.
It's 10 degrees. It's 80 degrees. It's 10 degrees. It's 80 degrees.
We had fucking
One of
snow
Yeah,
last
winters are
year.
a little more consistent here.
Yeah.
So Air Dragon was just saying that their kids' school safety internet search nonsense failed on page 1 when they had to look for nuns.
Oh no.
Oh no. That was done on purpose.
The amount of times we used to play How Long Till Porn when looking up famous historical figures was thank you.
You know what?
You could tell I was
feel
you could
like
tell I was suffering.
This is
wet
where,
dog
like-
should be like thrown into the category of like how dirty of something sounding something can you Google without getting any porn on the first page?
Who is that? The Coral Crusader by Questcraft is currently just hanging out, waiting for us to fuck off.
Hi, Coral Crusader from Questcraft. I like your name.
That is a name.
That's a good name. Wait, that's not a fucking dog whistle, is
The
it?
Nazi thing.
Yeah, that's gonna be a Nazi thing.
No,
Please don't let it be a Nazi
corals
thing.
aren't usually white
But
Unless they're
coral,
bleached.
that kills
unless they're
people.
dead.
Yeah, dead coral.
I don't know. When you think of the color coral, it's pink. Oh, children and shinies. Hi. Unless you want to turn to our port behind us. Bye. Are you going to the
No
big...
child left behind.
Ew.
Was that or doom them to a life at sea?
I'm sailing in the right direction, right?
Yeah, big red bastard in the sky. It's dead ahead.
Big Rock Candy Mountain
Yeah.
of the seas.
Candy Mountain.
You're a candy man, Charlie.
You know, it's don't know if
magical
anyone's listened to the
Leopoldo.
lyrics of that song.
Oh, fucking hell.
But it's a very sad indication of the state of the world that even in this song about like this like ideal land where like everything's perfect, there's still cops.
There is somebody currently doing this. It looks like they have a sloop or something, so we're gonna need to murder somebody to get our payday.
Murder!
Okay.
Fionna,
I'm down for murder.
are you ready to kill?
All right.
Oh God. How soon do I need to be ready to kill?
Like 5 minutes or so. The wind's not quite with us yet.
Okay, give me.
Oh,
Let me know. I'm down for some killing.
the hair of the
I'm
dog
just-
compels me.
I also have bad news, which is that everyone on Paw Patrol are class traitors.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
They
yeah.
all have
A
lives,
cab.
sorry.
A cab
ACAB
beats Paw
includes.
Patrol.
ACAB.
Like, why is the
especially
ACAB
Paw Patrol.
includes? And that's why when we say eat the rich, that also includes Taylor Swift.
Oh, absolutely.
Miss.
And
I'm gonna
unfortunately-
pop down to the 7-Eleven in my jet. Does anyone want anything?
Because you know he would taste absolutely foul. Yeah, gotta eat Elon. You
Yeah,
gotta eat him all up.
it ain't gonna be
What?
good, but we're
It's gonna be
have
bad.
to.
Look.
You saw that shirtless picture.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Let's slow cook that. Because here's
I'm
the
not
thing,
about
like,
body shaming, but when it comes to Elon Musk, I will.
Yep.
There's something deeply wrong with him. Like, it's just shaped not human.
I forget
If
who
you're
it was that
if you're
coined it.
besties with Kanye,
There was just someone described Elon Musk as the world's most divorced man, and he's embodied that both personally and physically. I've never seen a man more divorced.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
that,
that's a shark.
no!
that's
Called
Megalodon.
it.
It's not the ghost, but it is right keeping up with us. I say bring it with us, because that sloop is currently doing battle with one of the galleons. Let's bring more chaos to this party. Poor sloop.
Yeah. He had some glowing
Oh.
eyes. That was a cool model.
And whilst we are careening into battle, Nessa, hello.
Yippee!
Hey, Nessa.
Hi!
We're just doing a crime, and then we'll
love
see
crimes.
how day and night shift are trundling through.
Yeah,
Right.
no rush. I got my
Nessa,
tea.
how are you?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
All right, we haven't talked in so long.
I know, because we're like
It's
we're on the
passing.
opposite shifts.
Yep.
Yeah, we're
Day and night
really
shift
ships in
hanging
the
out.
night.
I do enjoy that when y'all switch out, we're switching for the same generation. So there's no tonal shift.
We get the babies switched.
The baby switch.
If
Little
both of
babby
us
swap.
work together, if the both of us are together too long in the same
But
call, y'all
you're
will
like-
turn to dust.
Yeah,
Y'all are like
like that beach
y'all
that
are
makes
like-
everyone old.
Like the beach that makes everyone old.
If I remember correctly, y'all are similar in age, but also like old Gen Z, like almost
Okay.
millennial.
I consider myself a young millennial.
You're very young and a
I'm-
very young millennial. I'll allow it.
When's your birth year?
Okay, sorry to interrupt.
96.
Oh, sorry.
The vessel we're coming up
Yeah,
against.
you're technically an older
Fionna,
Or,
just give me a
sorry.
second. All right, the vessel we are coming up against is the Chariot of Fire, captained by
Let's make that a reality.
the Christ of Ox, or the Ox of Christ.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's going down.
So,
Fucking
Nick,
go,
have you got kids?
baby.
There might be one. Let me check.
Okay. Because
I
so
need
Nick,
food.
you're on Chaos and
Chaos.
Chaos and keep us afloat. Fiona,
Okay.
you're on the guns. I want to try and stay above deck so that the lovely longship can see the battle in action.
I have there are multiple children in the cradle.
Okay. So let's not fire
Well,
on them,
hey,
but
Will.
Nick, you deliver the gift.
I'm gonna
Will,
deliver a baby.
If stuff downstairs gets too bad, I will swap with you so you can take over
Okay.
topside.
There's something
Yeah.
tiny here.
These are leftovers.
Ooh.
They are booking it, so we will need to get very close to them.
Okay.
I can't swim to them with them moving that fast.
That's cool.
Hey, we're
Guess
back.
who's
A
back,
Megalodon
back,
story.
back. Nessa, what year were you born?
98.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
from a
around the
technical
same.
standpoint, we are.
It's
I
fucking
think-
looking at us. I hate this.
We are technically different generations.
Yeah, from a
Technically, by
technical standpoint.
very technical standpoint,
Yeah.
y'all
Just
are in a
barely.
different one, just barely. But like I view you both as kind of one and the same kind of, like not in a bad way. Like definitely,
Oh, yeah.
definitely the younger generation.
Yeah,
but
no, for sure.
Yeah.
you have grown up with people that are millennials, so
Yes, I have an
Yeah.
older brother
Like-
who's like 6 years older than me, so I have some
Yeah.
understanding of the old ways.
oh,
And like,
that's gonna hit.
I also skipped a grade, and so
that was-
I was
that was-
ahead of a lot
Good
of
catch.
Help with anchor,
Um,
and they're coming right back for us. So up.
I'm doing it.
Oh my god, we have a keg on board. Oh god, we have a keg right
oh
here.
god.
Oh god.
Don't
Oh, God.
fire on them yet.
Yeah, we're not firing on them. We're gonna get Nick on board.
They said friend or foe.
Friend, obviously. Homies.
They said that we
Here
can
to help
share
the
if you
fight.
want.
I'm not
So
on-
they both have the coral
Oh.
curse, and they're
How do you-
running merchants.
Lizzie's asking me how I feel about moist, damp, wet bones. Well, I'm personally
how
a
do
big
you feel
fan
about
of
them?
bog bodies, so
Bog
I'm on board.
bodies.
Oh god,
I
we're
love
gonna hit this
bog
rock.
bodies.
Yeah, we're gonna hit the rock if we keep going.
I got it.
Did you say pog bodies or
Bog.
bog bodies?
Bodies.
Like for like bodies that have been preserved in swamps because of
Yeah,
the,
they're fucking cool.
I love them.
So Nessa is team wet
Team
bones.
bog bodies. Team wet
bog
bones.
bodies. Yeah, my bones are wet.
My bones are
moist.
so wet, bro.
You'll wonder why I drink.
You asked me to come here.
And you know what?
Yeah.
Literally everyone here has been invited here. Literally.
And thus it is with glee that I do return to torment. Will and skill.
Light them ablaze.
How did that?
Oh,
So
fuck
good,
me!
Meg.
Meg's still here!
Hi, Meg.
Hi, Megan.
Megan. Oh, Megan is coming for
I love that
ass.
movie where you were a robot.
It's just fucking booking it.
They're like, I don't know if you're friend or foe, but I don't want to find out.
Is that what they're saying?
No.
Oh. Well, they're the ones currently being fired upon. So, we just...
We haven't shot at them yet.
Days, I think it's actually the same Meg. I think you're incorrect.
The skellies are hitting the Meg.
Yeah, I saw that. I love it. Go, Meg.
I do
I'm on team Meg.
love that NPCs interact.
I think Meg might be going for one of them now.
Do we want to like do a handbrake turn? I think we have time for it.
Alright.
Sure.
Fucking wee!
Go, let's go.
Almost up.
Let's go.
Oh, I can hear her rumbling.
Oh man, that was damn near professional.
Fucking really!
No.
Hi, Mama.
Stop yelling at me!
You're swimming away.
Woohoo!
I mean, I guess they're welcome.
So, they've dropped him.
What are we gonna do?
We're gonna steal their shit.
We're gonna steal their shit.
And we're gonna blow them up.
So, we deliver Nick through chaos. Fiona, you and I steal their hard-earned loot and enjoy.
Alright, let's do this.
I mean, the Meg's still going.
I know.
Meg is still very going.
Glitching, but going.
She fighty. Alright, there's the
Oh
treasure.
boy, is she bitey.
She fighty. She bitey.
Fiona, can you grapple them?
Like,
Like, wait
Them?
till we're
Yeah.
wait till we're real close, but then grapple them.
I mean,
Actually,
Gonna need
Nick,
to
we'll
pull
be
the
able
sails,
to.
pull sails.
We'll be able to deliver you stealthily. We can just trundle
Okay.
past.
Okay. Let me know when to go. 'Cause I can't see anything.
They're off to our port.
Now?
Wait for it. Wait for it. Now.
Oh, they definitely saw me.
Oh, they. Ah, fuck.
Haha!
Yeah.
Yep, they're upset.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
no,
pulled,
the
no, they pulled
fucking-
sail. They pulled sail.
God damn it.
We're gonna want a handbrake turn again.
Now we can hook the rock.
Okay.
Hook the rock.
Here, let me
Oh,
see.
come on, rock.
Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it.
Ah! I take it they grabbed the expensive treasure
Yeah,
and
they
ran.
grabbed the expensive
Oh,
treasure.
definitely.
Now, do we want to chase them down, or we just want to get their
Can we
leftovers?
crash into the Meg? Is that possible, or is it just clip through us?
It clips through us.
No, remember the time it fucking threw us underwater?
That was funny.
It does
Is that the
clip
time it
through
like
most
flipped us
times.
upside down?
Oh my god, really?
Alright, so do we want them, or do we want their treasure?
They have the
I
big
want money.
I want money.
Do you want the... But that's the thing. Oh, they've stopped again.
Let's fuck them up, boys.
Alright,
Fuck them up.
Fuck them up, fuck them up, fuck them up.
this calls
Oh,
for
they're
a
turning
careful
towards
blend
us.
Yeah, they're coming.
Of
They're coming in for a
psychology.
fight.
and extreme
They're coming in for a
violence.
fight. They have the advantage. They have the advantage. We are going to be going right over them.
Boom!
Oh, yeah.
It did set off our big main mast, though.
Got it.
Good shot.
You're welcome. Yeah, thanks. I got their mast with chain shot, and I heard it crack, but it didn't go down.
They might have been able to grab the ropes quick.
They're on fire.
They are.
They're very
I-
on fire.
Got a lot of things on them.
No two pirates are not on fire.
We're headed right for a rock.
Ready for handbrake turn?
Yeah. That
Fucking
moment also reminds me of
wee!
another Christian thing that I always quote and no one ever knows what I'm saying, which is drive into the river, Bob.
I don't know that
Huh.
one.
It's from the VeggieTales movie about Jonah.
Oh no.
Oh no. Is that
Oh,
the crack?
yes?
No. That's a skelly.
Oh, okay. I'm okay with
Is
that.
that us?
Let's get them.
Let's get some
is on us
sails.
or them.
Get some sails.
Let's get some sails, let's get some violence. Give these pirates something to be afraid of. Now, we did lose all of Nick's children.
Yeah, we'll have to avenge the kids.
We're terrible parents.
Yeah. Let's just quickly check the downstairs. You got eyes on him, Helm?
Yep. Oh,
Alright.
God, yeah, okay. Fucking hate sloops.
Oh! Oh, so close!
We have the wind.
Oh god, are we gonna hit this rock? No.
I need
we're
you
not
No.
guys
gonna.
to give
We're
me
not
a
gonna. We're not
clear
gonna. We're not
line.
gonna. No, we're not gonna.
Oh, that's us.
That's alright, that's the other fuckers, the skellies. Oh.
Oh, can we grapple them?
No, we're not close enough.
Moldy cheese is not happy.
Oh my god! Moldy cheese. Heard that from the cheap seats.
Alright. Tack sails to wind. We'll catch him at this angle.
Yep.
I'd like to suggest we send myself and Nick as boarding parties. And
Oh,
just
go for it.
lock them up.
That ship is going down.
There's
Sloop
another
is
one
down.
coming from the east, right ahead of us. See it?
Yeah.
They are continuing to run.
Haha. Good fucking luck, bitches. We have the wind. And a Meg.
Fucking Meg!
She's just here for the party.
Megan's following.
Yeah,
She does
we could,
that.
So quirky.
Thanks, I
Vertincly
hate
doesn't
it.
think skeletons can fuck.
I think
That's
that's
an
wrong.
that means
and
you lack
close-minded.
imagination.
They are
Well,
masters
skeletons
of
fuck
boning.
so hard. Yeah, see?
Where do you think the term boning comes from?
Yeah, we're gonna catch these guys. They don't know we're faster than them when we've got the wind.
So both of these two people ahead of us have the not the Ashen Curse, they have the Coral Curse. So they've done a lot. Alright, just stay with sails where possible. Just keep that high speed nonsense.
They're better at driving than I am.
They're just a little bit smaller.
Well, yeah. I mean, the sloops are just so much more like nimble.
Yeah. I still remember you and I did the fort pub crawl. So good.
God, we were sailing, like we were just flying. It was so nice.
Right? Make
God.
sure you have your blunderbusses and whatnot as necessary, friends.
Your blunder what?
Your blunderbussies. We gotta attack sails.
Wussies. Yeah, I'm tacking.
There we go.
There
we
we
are flying.
go.
All right. They're gonna try and lose us in the fog. Jokes on them. And the Meg is still here.
The
They're
Meg
slightly
is
sharper.
a paid actor. Oh damn it! I can't see them anymore. We did lose them in the fog.
I see them. Keep going
Slightly to
straight.
starboard.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that? Hey, saw them.
Okay. They just hairpin turned.
Which
They're
way?
that way. Right. Go right.
Oh no! They bombed us.
You start our signature move on us.
All right.
They're to our right. I don't. I'm stressed out.
All right.
We do have water.
Fiona and I got this. Nick, just give Helm a heading.
I've lost them.
All right. Bless them. They might have outsailed us
Yeah,
there.
They might have outsailed us.
I think they outsailed us. That's
Well,
okay.
they're out of stuff, so it's not like we won't be able to find them. Okay, we're watertight below.
All right. Now we are here.
Oh, there's shinies behind us. Whoops.
Yeah, we gotta turn around. They hairpin turned us.
Yep. Alright,
Yeah.
turn the wheel and I will...
Yeah, we're gonna be against the wind. I think they got us.
So yeah, most
Yeah.
likely place they go and sail would be Galleon's Grave, unless they decide to go for like a long journey towards like Ancient Spire. So we'd want to head. What would it be? Northeast. Yeah. Oh fuck you! What is up with this fucking megalodon?
And that is a skeleton.
Hey Nessa, you want to swap?
Oh,
I'm down with
Starboard! Oh shit!
I know that I'm down to wait till after payout, but I'm just chilling. I'm on Twitter.
There's no payout.
Yeah, I'm really no rush. I'm sitting here sipping my tea.
Oh fuck
Looking at
no!
all-
I'm up here! Ah!
That's chaotic. Oh,
God
now
damn
it's
it.
2 bells. We just took a big old hit.
Oh, dude. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at it 30 seconds behind.
I hate everything that just transpired.
Yeah, that looked rough.
was.
yeah, we need bail.
Coming.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh wow, it's going fast.
Oh, jeez.
Yep.
It doesn't help that Will is missing the.
I'm doing my fucking best here.
You are
We'll
hitting the
just
map
go
table.
upstairs. if you sprint, you can, cut down the animation.
I'll get to repairing. We're fucking full of holes. Okay. I love this for us.
Jesus, I'm dead. Just trying to snipe some skeletons.
First he complains that the Meg wanders on like a distracted toddler.
Oh my god.
Now he complains that it's
Are we throwing firebombs or are we being firebombed? Okay.
Hey, someone should steer because I'm dead.
I have to bail
I'm
or we're gonna
also
go under.
dead.
Yeah.
So
Fucking hell.
I should be able to tag in just when somebody's dead. And just,
That would be a kind of cool feature, like being able to rotate your crews and whatnot.
yeah.
Oh my god, there are
They
so many
sniped
holes
me.
down there.
Right?
they sniped me so hard.
I'm not there. What are you talking about?
I'm right behind them.
Bacon's yelling at me saying, first he complains that the Meg wanders off like a distracted toddler. Now he complains that the Megalodon stalks him too much. That's because there's still Meg. The ideal amount of Megalodon is no Megalodons.
Oh, we're on fire. I can hear that. Oh god. Oh god, guys. What the fuck are you doing?
Also, there is still a bomb on the main mast.
Oh my god.
How did that not go off?
Well, because
Don't ask that right now.
How? I want to know.
Fucking Meg!
No.
Come play Sea of Thieves. It'll be fucking relaxing. Alright, we're alright.
You just get to go on some pirating adventures, you know?
It'll be fine. We'll just do pirate shit.
We might want to take care of mid-deck, anything mid-deck.
That's less fun than
I'm back to steering.
crushing the skeletons. Well, and while we didn't get that sloop, we did give them a fucking story.
Right, I've got them squared. Have fun.
They're down.
They're down.
How are they still up?
Ooh, wow, they sniped me. I'm down.
Yeah, they do that every once in a while. It's fucking annoying. I thought I had taken out their snipers, but well, we're gonna
Welcome back.
Wait, no?
I'm down.
No!
Again? I just brought you back.
I know.
This place just stay clean for 10 minutes.
I'm down.
I think I got their sniper.
They are mid-deck.
Rare. You are spawn camping.
Got it. Got their sniper.
How are they not down?
I don't know.
They are
Tell me when
mid-deck.
when they go under.
You bastard.
There we go. Oh, and Rainier, what a welcome friend.
Will never know.
Hi. Oh, we're suddenly pulling ahead of them. So.
Yeah?
What that for? Go heal our boat.
No one knows how cool we are.
That's me down.
Wait, are they not sunk?
No, they're mid-deck. Mid-deck.
Well, they'll be within range in just a sec. Aw, Nick! Stop hooking! There we go.
Let's just line them up.
On my way back. Making my way downtown.
Walking fast. I'm a seagull. Go fuck yourself.
Oh,
Ow! Are they still going? What is this shit made out of?
Nope, they're going under.
There we go.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Let's
Yeah,
make
they stopped on
sure.
a dime.
And I killed someone.
Oh, the Meg.
Okay.
We're still full of water, by the way.
I love that for us.
I love that for us.
We're real wet.
Wet bones.
Wet
Wet
bones.
Come on, baby.
You're all fucking criminals.
Do my best.
Me?
Yes. Yes.
Especially.
Especially.
Nessa, the babies?
I'm just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Just a little dude.
I'm
We
just
are
a little
gonna
guy.
need to raise sail and pull anchor.
Just teleported through 2 decks.
Nice.
So Nessa, one thing I do want to ask you is your surname public knowledge? Or
Yes,
is
it's
that...
on my website.
Okay. Because we saw your posting about the GDC talk, which is going to be fucking
Yes.
brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, that is...
It's very on the nose.
You have the most writer's name.
Yeah.
What is it?
Nessa Cannon. My last name is Cannon with like the weapon, like the sea weapon.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
I think that I shoot well.
Yeah,
really good.
yeah.
It's just so good.
We want to be
Yeah.
going the opposite direction.
Well, we'll
Yeah,
keep
It's
spinning.
already spinning
We'll get
that
there
way.
in the
and I'm like,
Yeah, it's fair. We'll
We'll
get
get
there.
there when we
It's just
get
gonna
there.
take a little. Yeah, we'll get there.
It's kind of exactly what I've told people, like people who only know my first name, and then they find out my last name. They're like, "Yeah, that fits," and I'm like, "What does that mean? What is that?" But I get that reaction a lot.
Nessa
Lizzie's
Cannon,
got
for
2
those who
N's.
just typed out, yeah. But it's just like, if I
Oh, it's
had
so
to
good.
come up with a writer's name, Nessa Cannon.
It is very,
Perfect.
it is very.
all right, do a little touch of sail so we can get closer.
Alright. I'll do some backsel.
Just a little touch.
Alright.
Especially because Nessa isn't short for anything.
Oh, that's
Aw.
cool.
I think it's very.
Jimami
it's
is
just
heading
a-
to bed.
Night,
And
Marmy.
Marmy.
I want to just say thanks for the stream. It's been hilarious. I have had both the best and worst time tonight, thanks to these miscreants.
Suffer.
We haven't even started night shift.
We haven't even
Get it
started
together.
night shift.
You need more?
Yeah, a little bit.
Alright. Oh,
How's
this is already on it.
how's the GDC prep?
Haha.
Not bad.
I'm a little jealous of like everybody that's gonna be going to conventions because like I don't think that's gonna happen.
I'm excited and terrible. Well, technically, I'm gonna be on 2. One I don't have to prep for though, so that's good. But I'm gonna be on 2. One is at noon Tuesday, and then my other one is at 2:30 on Tuesday. So I'm gonna finish my hour-long noon panel, and then I'm gonna freak out for
Straight
an
to
hour,
another one.
and then I'm gonna have to do another one.
Someone at GDC likes you.
That is some
Doing
good
the
slots.
same with an, I
Those are
mean,
some
yeah.
good. Those are good slots.
I was very excited about my 2:10 slot. I was like,
Hey,
this,
there we
that's
go.
pretty good. I'm down.
Yeah, that's the post-launch slot. That's pretty good.
So yeah, and I'm actually doing a dry run of it. I'm scheduled to do a dry run of my talk next Sunday, so I have to have it like done, like 90% done and ready. And I have definitely 100% started on it. Nobody look at me. And
Don't look behind the behind the DM
not
screen.
looking at you.
yeah, I'm good. I'm fine. Don't even worry about it.
Do not receive.
Do not receive.
Definitely not staring at you.
I have technically started it. It's just okay. In my shower, I have a notepad that works with water. It's like a waterproof notepad.
Oh, that's
God,
cool.
you would
And-
have one of those.
And I've written like 50 pages of like shower notepad ramblings that made me look like I'm insane. So technically, I have started
Those
on my
count?
talk.
Those count.
Those count.
Those absolutely
That
count.
does count.
Listen,
I just
as a
stand there and I
holder
think.
of a graduate degree, those count.
I think that they
I'm
should
just-
count. And
I'm just remembering the story of Rami like writing his talk 6 hours before he was scheduled to give it.
that would
Sounds like something I would do.
I am kind of that kind of person too. When I was in like I was in 7th grade and we had to write like a 20-page paper on a US president, and I wrote mine the entire day before. And we had like 6 months to do it, and I wrote it the day before, and I
Yeah,
turned
that
it
was
in.
me.
And when my teacher graded them, she held my paper up and was like, "This is Nessa's paper. Like, this is such a great paper. This is like obviously wasn't written the day before paper." And I was like, and she was like, "Shush." I was like,
Absolutely was.
I was like, "Oh."
Yeah.
See,
I got
this
bad
is-
news for you, Teach.
This
I'm
is
trying
my
to be better
superpower
this
is
time, though.
I wouldn't pre-write a talk. I would just make slides and just fucking freeform it. I don't get stage fright doing talks. I
That's so
fucking love
fucked
them.
up. I hate you.
I used to
I'm
pass
so mad at
out
you.
Dare you.
at auditions.
I don't know what it is. You know, I guess it's a make-up for being deathly afraid of sharks, the water, the sea, etc. But
I love the sea.
Go
My
sit
best
in
friend, the
fucking
sea.
corner.
Me too.
that's
I know,
my...
I love the sea. The sea is the best. The sea cures me and calms me.
Apparently
The
in
fact that,
character
like,
creation I chose fucking terrified of water so I can have the not afraid of stage perk.
You got to choose your options at the character creation stage. I just got
Yeah,
handed a pile of Tic Tacs and said, "Have fun,
There you
kids.
go.
Buy
There
what you
you
can."
I like to think that it's one part, you know, roguelike, one part character creation in that I have some weird tics that do not make sense unless someone was trying to min-max a system. Like, alright, we're going to give you these weird, very specific problems because they'll complement this other thing. I'm like, this is some weird genetic lottery, but okay.
All right.
But then there's the people where it's like, oh yeah, they're a doctor, jet fighter, pilot, astronaut. They speak 18 languages. This is a real
Well,
person, by the way.
My dad used to drag race Camaros, fly planes, play roller hockey and ice hockey, and also did like skiing, like whatever like the hyper competitive like race skiing is. He did in his 20s.
Sorry, I was jumping back in and Verdant was saying, my character creation page just said, don't. And I don't know what that means. DeRay was
going
like,
anyways.
wait, you got to see your stats? I just got random and thrown into this mess. Well, so it's things like, I was violently allergic to dairy as a child. Like, full on, like, shit your pants of doom levels. I couldn't have milk, couldn't have dairy, couldn't have, like, I couldn't have chocolate. And
Were you
that,
gluten sensitive too?
I don't think so.
Oh,
Not with the
my-
amount of like crap that
Also,
you can eat now.
When we were young, gluten was not a thing anyone knew what was.
Sure. My
Yeah.
my older brother is also a ginger and had the same thing happen to him, and so I was just curious.
Yeah, cold ankles, couldn't have much cheese. It was fucking terrible. That
Alright, what'd you
combined
say
with
about your
basic
ankles?
cold ankles.
Cold ankles?
Cold
What
ankles.
were we talking about?
The individual who has come to watch us on the Sea of Thieves goes by the moniker Cold Ankles.
Oh.
I thought this was another Britishism, like fapping about.
Like cold ankles? You have cold ankles?
like,
Why
like
would
it's
you hurt
it's
the
like-
hearing of it?
It's like cold feet but worse.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, dude, you had a terrible case of the cold ankles last night. Let me tell you.
It's like having like cold
You're-
bones.
It's like cold feet but you don't leave. You know, you stay there being nervous.
Oh my word.
Them cold bones.
Them cold
I'm
bones.
so glad it wasn't just
Old
me.
wet bones.
Cold
Yeah,
wet
I heard-
bones.
We're basically just
Cold
writing
old
like a
ankles, and I was like, what
fucking
the
Creed
fuck
song
is
at this
he talking
point.
about? Talking about cheese and ankles. I don't get the correlation.
Cheese and ankles is definitely a Britishism.
Actually,
Frog and toad.
that is an interesting
Cold
question
ankles, please tell us. I want to know.
because that's a good one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, ready on button.
You know, remember the don't ask questions you don't know the answer to already? We're gonna
I'm
hear something
desperately-
heinous.
No,
Desperately can't
don't
wait to
ask
find out.
questions you don't want to know the answer to.
I want to know the answer so badly.
You all have already hurt me
No,
tonight,
it's-
so
I hope it's terrible.
It's gonna be like I lost my feet to frostbite.
yeah.
Alright, you can hit the button.
I really do think that it's a cold feet, a play on cold feet. I don't know in what way, but that's what I'm sticking by. That's my story.
Okay.
I don't know. I
I
do
think
things very
that you
literally.
have a proclivity for shortcut jeans and low-rise socks. Even in the
Yeah,
winter.
maybe you just wear capris all the time.
Yeah, nothing but cargo shorts.
Yeah, you just wear cropped jeans and, you know, little, like, true cut short socks. That's what it is.
Ah!
That one skull you can't get.
I was trying to get the skulls into range.
Valid.
making my job harder when I try to make your job
got it.
easier.
Did I get it?
I don't see it, so
I think I got it.
so.
Oh, rude.
Got him.
Got it.
Motherfucker.
Rude.
So I probably agree with Dirayu on the Cold Ankles came as a moniker from a previous partner or current partner. Air Dragon, I admire your tenacity on that one. Mine was pretty much similar. I just when being told that they could not have dairy, they decided, nope, I'm doing this. I will not go into that long good night.
Oh my god, I was right.
Okay, I
was right.
Spot on.
Oh.
Just for people who are listening in rather than watching, so Cold Ankle's story is this. They were very tall and grew up very quickly when they were a teenager, like had a real growth spurt. So they outgrew their trousers in the length department often, leading to comments about, do you have cold ankles? Because they'd always be, which then they adopted as their moniker. That's fair.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
As
Nessa, you wanna swipe a swap?
Sure, I'm down. Y'all trade in already?
Yeah, we just handed in our teeny loot. Wasn't a big un.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Pirates!
Blaster Master Watto and welcome. Obviously, Ems, you are welcome to join us in vocal conversation.
Nah, I'm gonna go to bed, dude.
And it's like, I'm done with you guys.
I was just like done. Over.
Like I said, I went to bed at 10:30 last night.
It is bedtime.
Oh, what time is it?
Fucking
Oh, okay, it's
awesome.
only 11.
Just the idea of being able to go to bed at 10 and stay asleep. It's just
No,
feels
no.
like
Could
a...
not be me.
Have you
Oh,
tried?
no, I woke up multiple times.
Have you tried illegal in the EU quantities of melatonin?
I have a bad time with nightmares as is.
I've never had melatonin nightmares. Well, I did
have.
the first like
Well,
when
and
I leave
there's
the
the
crew
hook.
as captain is so sad.
I had them the first like 2 times maybe, and then they went away.
I don't have melatonin nightmares, but I do have utterly surreal and bizarre dreams. So it's not bad.
Yeah,
it's
they're
just,
definitely there. They're just not. Yeah, the
Yeah, they're
vibes
not
aren't
bad.
Hello
too
there,
bad.
lady.
Yeah.
Or maybe I'm like psychologically damaged from seeing Event Horizon at a 7-year-old age. And
Yep,
maybe
that-
they're actually
that will do
nightmares.
it.
Oh, thank you, Blastmaster. All right, I'm gonna head out for the night.
Okay,
Have a
bye.
great time plundering.
Also, Deus is about if we need to have another rotating potato. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, it's like a risotto.
Yeah,
Oh my.
the Benadryl thing I don't get because I never have any kind of psychological reaction to Benadryl.
With Benadryl, I have had it. It leaves me super groggy the next day, and so that kind of like undoes.
Yeah, that's my biggest complaint.
And does the good. The other pisser is I have the same problem with edibles. Like they knock me out. I get decent sleep, but then I'm just like.
At what cost?
At what cost?
Yeah, that sounds like a dehydration thing.
Oh, that's
Probably.
possible. I would bet
Yeah.
that my first bad melatonin time was a dehydration thing.
I can't take this crate from the merchant. They just not let me have it. I bought it. I'm going up and I'm
No
like,
crate for you.
take a crate. It's like, nah, homie.
Hey, crate. No.
Oh yeah, Air Dragon. See, that's where I'm at. Like, obviously, I've never taken illegal psychotropics.
No, of course
Obviously, but if I had, I've been very lucky because I would have had good experiences in well curated environments. thing I would love to do if it were legal, and obviously we don't condone illegal substances. I would love to microdose on mushrooms and play Sea of Thieves with you all.
It's totally
You would have
legal
a
in
full.
Canada.
You would have a full breakdown the second there was a shark.
I guarantee
A
you.
full breakdown. But I think other than that, it would be fun.
We gotta find a safe game. Mushrooms are definitely the one I'd love to try if we were somewhere where it was legal. But I've never gotten to try anything because I'm desperately allergic to the legalized stuff that we can get now in the 2020s.
Allergic? How?
You're allergic to weed?
Yes, I got an anaphylaxis shock.
That's possible?
Yes.
Oh, I'm so
So
sorry.
are you...
I'm also
Are you-
allergic to chocolate.
Okay, slow down. I have lots
coconut.
of questions.
I
So sorry.
have lots of questions.
I-
First, I'm sorry.
The joke is
they-
I'm
It's
What's on the
allergic to
horizon
fun.
today?
So do they think you're allergic to this, like... Wonder if it's the CBD or if it's the
Is it-
THC?
I
Or-
don't know.
Is it
Oh, I would
the
love
s-
to know.
Have
I
you
want to
had
do
it?
experiments on Nick.
Have you had it just like smoking it regular?
So the way I found out was my ex deeply inhaled, ran over to me, and blew it into my lungs, and then I woke up on
Come
the floor.
back when you're buying the ground.
Wow.
So I had to do a whole bunch of therapy stuff to try and fix that because my insurance company was like, yeah, it's very expensive when this happens, so we're gonna pay for allergen shots. And I've never encountered it since. So I don't know if I'm still terribly allergic, but I was told to just assume that you are and hope that your immune system shifts when you get older.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
would-
Blows, man.
That's so fascinating. I have a lot of questions that'll
Yep.
never be answered, but they'll
It'll
remain in my
never be
head.
answered.
I mean, honestly, I don't know. I have no answers for you. It's a deep mystery of the universe. Yes, I'm allergic to fun and work in the games industry. Lizzie, I'm also allergic to coconut.
I'm so sorry.
Yep.
God.
I don't think
Do you
I'm
have an
allergic-
EpiPen?
I used to.
They're
I don't carry one
expensive.
around. Yeah, they're really expensive to replace. They're like $300.
Oh,
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, they're really pricey. And they go
I-
bad. They go bad fast. Fun
Mhm.
fact. They only last like 6 months.
what?
What?
Yeah.
That's so fucked up.
Yep. And no, they really do go bad. Like they are not shelf stable. Their half-life is something like 3 months.
Wow.
So they're still effective at 6, but after that they start going downhill fast, and they can actually hurt you if they're over a year old.
Oh wow.
Oh.
It can be better than nothing, but
I'm learning a lot today.
yeah, they're not things that like you just have in a backpack and then 8 years later you use. Like
Yeah,
Sure.
no, you've got to keep that stockpile up.
Yeah.
I think like when we got money, we need to get you an EpiPen, and let's figure this out.
Yeah, let's do some science. I want to do some science with some CBD drops, some THC, honey. Like we can do some science. I want to
We're
figure
gonna
out.
figure this out.
I want to know.
I'm gonna science the shit out of this.
Science the shit out of Nick.
you see, it's gonna be like one of those postmortems, but actually
No.
So
You'll be alive. It's fine.
next year's talk.
How we killed Nick Cosgrove.
How we kick Cosgrove.
It was the fun that killed him.
How we killed him and what we learned.
We learned.
A post-mortem and a post-mortem.
You know the sad video they play at every Developer's Choice Awards?
No.
You'll be in it.
I'll be in it.
Okay, my request, formally, is that should I end up on one of those videos, don't pick a picture of me where I'm looking, like, fancy or, like, staring off into the distance. I want you to find some unhinged fucking picture.
I can promise you as your partner that when you kick it, it's gonna be just a plethora of photos of you sleeping, photos of you mad at me, photos of the look you give me when you've said something stupid and you know I'm gonna think it's stupid.
I've got a better one. We need to weekend at Bernie's him at GDC.
I mean, that'll
God.
happen. I mean, if he passes away right before GDC, I have to make that happen.
We have to weekend at Bernie's with Will.
I don't know if
We have to.
you have
Only
you
that's
have my
only if you
permission.
kick it. That's only if you kick it like the week before.
Okay. No keeping my skeleton in storage.
No,
yeah,
I am not
leave it in
paying
the
for that.
freezer.
Although,
just leave it in the
I
freezer.
could. What
No, that costs money, Nick.
if I donated my body to video game sciences? You could take my
That's
skeleton
not
to
a
GDC.
thing.
Yeah.
There's definitely video game sciences. I don't know that they require bodies, but we can try.
All right. If it's free, y'all can keep him for a year. I don't care.
All right. If
But
Will
if
dies,
it's free,
we're gonna come to chat and be like, we need $400 for one of those standing chest freezers.
And you can't ask us why.
You can't ask us
No.
why, but you can
they'll
come to
know
GDC.
why. They'll just need to go find this clip.
Nobody clip this.
Nobody did this.
Fuck, now it's...
Yeah, no. You have my permission to weekend at Bernie's me.
I'm so excited.
That would be so funny.
Oh
Like,
man,
you
that'll
just
be funny.
plunk me in the fucking speakers lounge on
No,
one of the
it-
couches.
Hanging out like in front of the Europa with the statue with the many hands that looks like it's from Elden Ring.
Oh,
Yes,
the scary
it-
one!
Yeah, it's
one
that
scares
and my
me.
corpse. Okay, so I have eyes on a player galleon, I think. It's a little ways away, but it's bearing west of our position, and we'd have the wind. I say...
Look west.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
talking ship ways. Which way is it?
from the butt.
What?
The
What?
boot?
What from the butt?
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
It's in
But
the
yeah,
butt.
it's due west of our current position. I think there's a Fort of Fortune up as well if we want to be... if we want to just make money, make money. Now that it doesn't have the Chest of Fortune, people aren't too fussed about, like, fighting for it.
I'm down for whatever. Epic Pens. I'm reading what Air Dragon said.
Yeah, we just got a
What's
book from Air
educational?
Dragon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah. That makes sense. I've never thought about it that before, but that definitely that tracks.
Oh god, what is this thing?
Apparently I was talking and I didn't think that... I thought that I had my microphone down, but I didn't, and I thought people were ignoring me, and they weren't. And so I did this as everybody was talking about what we were going to do, and I was like, I'm going to do this, and then everybody was ignoring me, so I did it. And now we're doing it, so...
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
I was like, what if I pulled this button? And then nobody answered me, and I was like, meh, I'm gonna do it anyways. And I just thought y'all weren't listening to me.
Nope. Well, I guess we're doing this.
But yeah, that's knowledge that will save a life. Adrian was just saying that adult strength Benadryl can help in a pinch if someone is having a severe reaction.
Oh, yeah.
Specifically liquid, though.
Oh, sorry, liquid
Yeah, you have
adult
to have
Benadryl.
the liquid stuff. Yeah. The pills will not work in a pinch.
Yeah.
Unless you, like, snort that shit. You've got to crush it and snort it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just do it fat line style.
That sounds
Um,
fun.
So, do we want
We're not
to...
at GC yet, Nessa.
Sorry,
chill.
sorry.
So, are we going for a Siren Skull first? Do we want to start a little bit of trouble?
I don't know.
I don't
Or
know.
do you-
I think
Now that I said, I did it
Yeah.
like a bit.
Except for none of us
Well-
knew that it was a bit.
it's
They
suddenly
left
not a
without
bit.
me.
Although
They're
we're headed
leaving
right for a
without me.
rock, which is kind of a bit.
I got it. I was about to be like, Ems, why have you moved the shit? Ah.
Chat, they left without me. That's so fucked up.
That's
Bye,
right.
Nessa.
Can't find the
We'll give you-
mermaid.
We'll give you money for a mermaid.
Because you gotta swim in the opposite direction.
Yeah, I'm swimming.
So yeah, we can go get a siren skull, or we can head towards that other galleon and give him a little spicy surprise. I think
A little, hey, how you doing?
we still got one of Nick's kids up top, don't we?
Air Dragon, that is true. You are, in fact, too metal to die if you can do that. Yeah, my memory of anaphylaxis is I remember feeling funny, and then I woke up. Like, I have no memory of anything in between.
Were you sober when it happened?
No.
It could have been anything, though.
Yeah.
At this point, it's your best guess that it was weed.
We're gonna hit this rock.
Here we are. There it is.
There it is.
I'm already down here.
Will, we need to send you back to steering
Boat school. Mrs.
Yeah.
Puff's boating school.
That's another galleon. There's
I thought the
2
British were
galleons?
good at Navy stuff.
Wait, is that 2 galleons? Player galleons?
That's the same one we saw from earlier.
Is it?
Now, if we are going for the skull, I think one of them is Shipwreck Bay, and I don't recognise the other one.
Yeah, one's Shipwreck Bay, one is...
Oh,
Lizzie,
that teeny tiny little Arrowhead Island. I'll look for it.
Yeah.
That's fair. I guess that's why Fiona drives.
What? No, it's because he doesn't have a driver's license.
I always lived in seas.
Hey, he's never been to Mrs. Puff's boating school.
I have not been to Mrs. Puff's boating school. Oh shit, and is that one of the islands, like, to our starboard?
Starboard.
It's not Lone. No, hold on.
No, it's not Plunderer's Plate.
Let me see.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
It's got stuff on it.
Ah, Nick, this galleon's still there.
Let's eat them.
Let's
We
fucking
can
eat
kill
them.
if we need to. but-
Oh yeah, it's like we're in crazy people squad.
I mean, yes, that's us.
Barnacle K.
Oh, sorry, my cat's here to yell at me, so if you hear some of that.
You said Shipwreck is the other one?
I reckon it is, yeah.
Yeah, it is. And we are really close to Shipwreck. So it's gonna be southeast.
Alright, so Nick, have you still
I'm
got
sorry,
one of your...
southwest.
Okay, have you still got one of your kids?
I will go look. Like a responsible parent, I leave them in the cradle while I go drink.
Huh.
They're safer there.
You know,
Oh,
sometimes
hello!
Nick,
We have
I'm
a raid
sad
from a
that you live
crystal
so
bite.
far.
I do live very far, I'm sorry.
How could you?
Although if I ever visit family, I'm gonna be like, hey.
Oh no! Crystal Bites, thank you kindly for the raid. How are you doing? What and welcome. Tell us your tales! It is a Friday night of Thieves. Day shift has turned into night shift. And there's a player galleon ahead that is about to get an unsuspecting adoption. So Nick, how we looking on Splodies?
We have one
Prowler.
split, maybe.
Okay.
The Growler.
The Prowler,
That's less.
captained by Achilles something.
I'm gonna stick a baby in the Growler.
Nick!
They do have sails down.
They've been here for a while. They've just not been paying attention.
They got a something down. Like they got a flag. I can't see it though.
Alright, so we're not going to open fire on them immediately, Nick. We're just going to swing on past so you can go deliver the payload.
Okay, I'm ready.
Fiona and Nessa.
Pledge to the Caribbean pirates.
Oh no.
That's such a lame name.
Nessa,
so lame.
Fiona, once we've gone
Yes.
past, we're going to handbrake into a broadside.
Okay,
Unless they open a fire first.
I'm standing on anchor, just tell me when.
Alright?
And tell me when to jump, because I can't see shit.
Okay. Alright. Nick, you're away. Oh
Yep.
no. Okay.
Right.
Ready
Oh,
on
no, what?
button?
I'm ready on button. Tell me when.
Oh shit.
I'm here.
Now.
Now.
Oh, sorry.
Down. Oh fuck, I don't have any samples.
Wait for Nick to deliver.
Okay.
It's got a little while, but there's nowhere they can go.
Yeah, don't scare them back to the boat. I bet they're on the land. I bet they just spawned in.
No, they've been here for.
No, their boat looks like it's had some shit happen to it.
Yeah, their boat was here when Ems was still here.
If it's a captain boat, it can come in with damage from previous sessions.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't see that.
Right.
You know where they're probably?
Wait
Not
for it.
by their boat.
Waiting for it.
Going below.
Fionna!
Fiona did not wait for it.
Oh man, terrible at this.
All right,
So
they're
terrible.
they're running to the dock.
Yep.
Thanks! I'm gonna raise anchor.
No.
Another successful adoption.
Archie, leave the anchor down. Oh, everything is okay. Because if there's anything that we can steal, we'll just take it. Oh, bless him, he's by the
They're gonna
captain's.
board.
Where are they?
They're in the captain's quarters at the moment. They can try it. It's shark-infested waters.
Got one.
I say, they do appear to be failing at sinking. We should give them a hand with that.
Oh my god. Wait, are they still here?
No, they are very fucking dead. I guess we sunk their battleship.
I can't even.
Well, I'm gonna bring a supply crate over, and I'm gonna grab their shit.
Oh, yeah, I
Well, we
can
need
reach
to
it.
pull sails and.
Angle.
We sure they're
I
not
can-
dead?
Do you see a merm?
No. I saw their
No, I
corpse
don't.
rise into the sky.
Yeah, but how many
Okay.
of them were there?
Yeah, I'm kind of skeptical that they're all dead.
I mean, I'm gonna find out.
Look
I'm gonna
off the
bait him
boat.
out.
I'm gonna go look around, yeah.
Oh, what just got me?
Shark?
That was a shark.
A shark.
Okay.
Bad shark. Bad shark. They're sharks.
That
And
shark.
bad.
He's
The
bad.
shark.
Look, they were here for ages.
I look at there like, oh shit.
Are you victim blaming right now?
A little bit.
It's only
Little bit.
victim blaming if we're the villains.
We
We
kind of
are!
to them.
We are opportunistic pirates.
Whatever
Yo
you
ho.
tell yourself to make you sleep at night.
How am I the bad guy now?
Will, turn the ship.
I don't see anybody around here.
I gotta get my supply crate.
You do have a shark behind you.
Oh, not again.
Two shark. Wait, one shark. Two shark. No, two shark.
Got
This
one.
is my least favorite Dr. Zeus book.
One shark,
One
two
shark, two shark. Okay, the fact that we said it at the same time. Fucking weird. But also, like, relatable.
We all need
Yeah.
to see
Okay,
other
that's
people.
enough.
We all. Do we spend too much time together?
Quite possible.
Dead.
No, I needed that.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
I
None
died
for you.
for that.
None for you.
I save you.
I
Yeah, I
would
think
not
they're
like it
gone.
on a bus. I do not like it with
I
all
need
this
someone
fuss.
to take stuff.
I do not want this fucking shark.
Hold on, I'm cooking shark.
Alright, I got you.
I'll come back to the boat. I don't see
Got
anybody
it.
here.
Oh, did someone grab their book?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yes, it is in fact the shark pussy. Or shark pussy?
Charcuterie is what I would do
Charcuterie.
as a scholar, you know, as a.
We're in the ship, I think. We're just too far for those.
I despise everything about what you all have just said.
Yeah, we're just too far.
You can sell the books to the skeleton in the cage.
Indeed, you can.
What
Yeah,
do
there's
they
a
call
lot
the
over
book in
here.
the
It's
cage?
worth getting over. I can grab a.
Oh,
sword
it was the
fish.
growler. That's right.
Here, grab me.
I'm trying to.
Well, you should be able to use the
Don't move.
grapples to bring us in.
I'm not moving.
Okay. The ship is, so I
I'll
was
just
like,
load it up for the storage crate.
Okay.
do we have another storage crate? Oh, yeah,
We have fucking loads.
Yeah, we
We have
have
many.
enough. We have several.
Probably have to do a little bit of a sort out, but I won't say no to more cannibals.
There you go.
But yeah, so whilst you all were discussing, apparently I'm the bad guy. Like, what's up with that? Shenanigans. I tell you.
We sank their ship and killed them while they begged for their life, Will.
Yo ho!
I got bad news
Oops.
for you.
Hey, they.
They weren't happy with us.
Oh, Fiona's here too. Hi.
Hey, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me.
It's me.
Hi. I'm the
Did you-
problem. It's me.
Did anybody here ever watch You season 4?
Ems, I think, might have been the only person who saw it.
There is the most insane anti-hero needle drop in it. Like the most insane, and it's so funny and so good, and has completely recontextualized the song for me, and it's really funny.
Okay.
I highly recommend if you watch season 1 and season 2 of You. Oh, it's season 3. It's not season 4. Season 4 isn't out yet. I really liked season 1 and season 2, and I like season 2 so much that I didn't believe that season 3 could be.
I know why people like you so much.
That's an excellent question. I don't know if I can answer it. I like it. I like.
I have a lot of friends that like it, but it's just a little too real and predatory for me.
That's fair. That's a super fair critique of it. I think season 1, it doesn't have its footing really. Season 1 is almost like a pilot, and then season 2 is when it's really good, you know. And
I've watched all of them.
yeah, and so I don't know. I just I like the twisty plot twisties.
I guess. I
I
watched all of
understand.
you. I just
completely
never
understand why
got
people
into
wouldn't
it
like
because
it.
it was just like it's
It's
not
a
that
lot.
I didn't like it. It's that I didn't see the point.
That's fair. That's also
But it was
fair.
also I didn't get into Dexter.
Oh yeah, I've never seen it.
And Dexter was like you, but for people my age, I guess.
Mhm.
Like people like 40s and.
The first season of Dexter is very worth watching. After that, results may vary.
Results. Yeah, it's okay.
Now, what was
Yeah,
the,
it's
what was
sorry,
the one
go
about it's the lad who decides he's going to murder a schoolmate that ended up being like a multi-part. Oh damn it!
That's just the American school system, Will.
you mean Saltburn? Sorry.
You know what? I'll have to come back to this one.
Saltburn. Spoilers for Saltburn.
It's Saltburn.
If you're on TikTok at all, you've already had Saltburn ruined for you.
Yeah.
I knew that it was gonna be relentless, so I actually was like, all right, fucking fine. I'm gonna watch this fucking movie and see what it's about because TikTok was relentless. It would not
Oh, yeah.
stop showing me. So I was like, fine, we're gonna see what Saltburn's about.
Okay. Seeing as we obliterated that poor bastard, I can get us on a course to Shipwreck Bay, which we helped contribute to.
I was going to say earlier, I don't know if you noticed, because I certainly did. When we turned in, we got only 300 gold, and our rep bar moved by maybe a pixel.
If that.
If that.
For what?
For sinking them.
Sinking them.
Rude.
That's how little they were worth. We sank a baby.
Rude. It was probably somebody who's like, I want to sail a big ship, and it was just them.
Blue Doom,
And while
I'm
they
doing my
sold-
part.
We all must learn things the hard way. And that's the booting up in a galleon when you only have 2 people is the worst thing that you could possibly do.
Yeah.
I'm so angry. I pulled the shark out to give to the person to get us some money, and I
You ate it?
accidentally ate it.
Oh no!
Oh no.
So
Hate it when that
angry.
happens.
I'm so angry right now. I killed that shark and I cooked it to fuck you. But then it.
Where are we going?
Shipwreck Bay.
Okay. Nick left.
I have shark. I'm gonna go sell it to avenge Fiona.
Okay.
I appreciate you.
So Blue Doom, we don't have money for Helldivers, and so it's probably not going to be a thing we'll be covering anytime soon, because Sony are really
Oh,
stingy
is that the
when it
new?
comes.
That's the new big thing, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's fun. Like it's a game that understands that Starship Troopers was wildly satirical as a movie, and it
Is
gets
that
it.
why Starship Troopers is trending on Twitter?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
they didn't announce a 4th movie. Thank fuck.
Yeah, it's
I was worried.
$69.99.
That's why I didn't check. I was like, I don't want them to be releasing. Is it 4th? There was another one.
So there was 3
It's aiding and
original.
abetting.
Oh, I think that's one of the other ships in the fleet, so that might be Deus.
Oh, that makes sense.
No.
What?
Well, because if any other guild ships set sail while we're out and about, it lets us know.
Oh, there's a
Yeah.
worm here.
Does he show up in the same server?
I don't think so, no.
There you go, Fiona.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go look at the map.
God, that was 45 more than we could have had.
It's about the principle. No. Funds are very, very, very tight for us at the moment, so...
Yeah, it's like $140 to get 2 copies because it is not on sale and will not be on sale for a while.
Wow.
And because Sony is Sony, they don't do, like, content creator codes and whatnot. At least not for people the size of the Longship. And it's selling really well, so they don't need to worry.
Yeah, they're like, why do we need to?
Um,
You basically got to be like a Sony content creator to be able to get peace.
Yeah. And hey, no hate. It's worth looking at like the cutscenes and the in-game adverts and stuff because it perfectly encapsulates that ridiculousness of Starship Troopers.
I need to go back and watch Starship Troopers.
I'm always down to watch that.
I know you are. That's why I don't watch it with you. You
Wow!
like it too much. You watch me when I watch things that you like a lot.
You're very animated. It's fun for me.
I know, but I don't like being watched. It's kind of like when I started to watch Cowboy Bebop. I had to banish Will.
That was fair.
He was literally like, there's a moment, so like I know, what is it? I'm trying to think. How I Met Your Mother is really controversial for a lot of people these days, but, well, not really controversial. It's not, it didn't age well.
Ted's a fucking
Anyways,
psychopath. Anyway.
Yeah.
That is
And-
a psychopath.
Yeah, not a good person. However,
The fact that show
when-
wasn't called How I Killed Your Mother still surprises me to this day.
God, I'm like, yeah, I have a lot of feelings. But when he had a partner that got really into,
Oh, thank you. Vernon flow through in $5. Thank you,
Aw.
friend.
Oh.
Jesus.
We could do some storm
Yeah.
fishing if we've got bait.
Oh, I should probably put away my gun.
Maybe.
I see
Oh,
a shiny.
Fiona! No!
Fiona's gone.
I help you.
It's not, but it's not
Fiona's
him.
not here right now, Mrs. Torrance.
Alright, and numbers. Thank you kindly.
Ah! I'm grabbing a
Alright.
shiny!
Hit the anchor for us. 'Cause it's grubs for stormfish if we've got them.
Oh, what is that?
What is what?
What is what?
I think it's a Skelly Galleon, but I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, it's a Skelly Galleon.
Okay. Yeah, all I saw was one segment of a sail.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, Starship Troopers isn't one of the films where I would be insufferable to watch with, but yes, I do like it a lot. Cowboy Bebop, I would absolutely be insufferable. I can't help but do the did you knows.
Yeah. No, I think that's why I kicked you out.
It's gonna be like Lord of the Rings, where Aragorn kicks the helmet.
But imagine.
Did you know?
Dude, first try. I'm
Yay!
being attacked. Get away from me.
And I gotta run.
Ah, you'll be
No.
fine. No. Ruby Splashtail, not invited.
Ow! I died. I got struck by lightning. Can somebody at least come get the chest?
It's on its way.
Thank you.
That sure sounds a lot like not fishing, so I don't know what to say.
Oh, I got struck by
When
lightning
you'll have the
again.
funds to be able to Helldive as a group, the absolute chaos interspersed with the
Ciao.
mocking
Thank you, Nick.
chaotic mancha
You're welcome.
boating will be amazing.
Oh, you know, absolutely. And Blue Doom, the thing we were talking about at the beginning of the stream was how the chaos of the gameplay and the chaos of the narrative are perfectly married. See, Ghosty,
Moldy cheese, get out of the way.
I fully believe we should have talking and non-talking cinemas.
Oh.
Ow. Who gives these skeletons guns?
Right?
I
No
did,
training.
I'm sorry.
Are they registered?
I don't think they
It's
are.
I
America.
love how Aloy is just like chilling.
Woo!
Aloy's like, I'll be right there.
He's not going in the water. My dog hates water.
Moldy cheese is just all over the place.
Yeah, if it's raining, she will not go outside to pee.
River is really similar. It's the fluffy dogs. They don't.
Yeah. They do not like being wet, and I don't
No.
blame them. The wet bones, it sucks.
I mean, River will never want for anything. River gets toweled off when she returns. The proper treatment, you know?
With you?
Ow.
It's because I do it right.
Oh, excuse me? No, you made her more bougie than I ever
Ah!
did. That dog never had a bougie bone in her life until we started dating.
Yeah, she had a wet
And now
bone.
the dog thinks she's a people.
She is.
Cheers.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She is.
Every bed is dog bed.
Every bed is dog bed. Every food is dog food.
Honestly, it's only because Amos is super allergic that River doesn't get, like, pizza bones and stuff anymore.
Oh, fair.
I'm actually really
He's
strict
allowed
with their
that.
diets. That's like my one thing, is because it's so bad for, like, most people, food is really bad for dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really strict with Augie, but he always gets one potato chip when I open a potato chip bag.
I
teeny
let
tiny
him have
potato
one every now and again. I'm like, you know what? You can have a little bit.
It's a treat.
The dogs get home cooked food.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, I make their own food every week.
Good.
Every week.
Oh yeah.
I
Because-
use R2 Cook 2.
We have an R2-D2 themed pressure cooker.
Oh, hardcore.
I found it at Goodwill.
My dog loves
Actually really
celery.
cool.
He's obsessed with celery.
I wish my
which is
dogs
like-
were obsessed with celery.
Yeah, which is like one of the like 3 things that are good for dogs. Celery is good for their arthritis and stuff, and he's obsessed with it. Like I'll be cutting it because I like celery. I like just eating it. and he'll just sit and beg for it while I'm cutting it, and I have to cut a couple little tiny pieces for him because he loves the crunch. He like obnoxiously like
Nice.
crunches into it, and he thinks that's just the best thing in the whole world.
Hell yeah! I mean, the celery's all about the crunch.
Mhm.
It's a delivery for better things and crunch.
I love celery. I also love celery as a sound effect Foley thing.
Yeah.
Mhm. Mhm.
The post-production house I worked at 1,000 years ago had its own in-house Foley department. It was so fun. Because, oh, so one of you just got bitten. The stuff
Yeah,
they'd
it
have
was
the
me.
runners go out and get would be fucking wild shit.
Wild.
And then,
Anytime
yeah.
anytime Mel is doing Foley, it's like, what weird shit do I have to go find now?
Otherwise known as wet
Celery
bones.
is wet bone coated. You're so right.
I hate everything about everything that has just been said.
Wet bone coated.
Why did it just make the sound of a ship sinking?
Are we thinking?
No, the
No.
fucking skeleton!
We're
Look!
fine.
What are we thinking about?
The skeletons got hit by lightning and sunk. I can see them going down.
Oh, that's
What?
amazing.
Let's go get this shit.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go get their shit.
Oh, pull sails though. Because we'll come
I
out.
have no control.
God damn it! Oh no!
Um,
Fuck!
Sea of
I
Thieves.
hate it here.
Boo!
I hate it here.
I hate this Flora.
I hate it here.
Of course, it would get me stuck while I have something on the fucking stove. Oh!
What?
We're being shot at.
We're already under attack. It's a skeleton and we have a player inbound dead ahead of us.
What is going on? Oh my god, they're right there! What is happening?
I love this for us.
It's like I've been waiting for this moment.
I've been waiting for this my entire life.
Fuck sticks. Alright.
What the fuck was that?
Nessa,
I'm
please
going
keep
to-
us afloat.
But it's about to be
I
them.
got you.
Who is this fucker? It is the Flaming Skulls by Agsalog, and it's currently unmanned.
Oh my god.
I've never
What?
heard Nick
I'm
sound so
about to
excited.
unman them.
Do we have any Nick's children?
No, we don't. At least I don't think so. I think we're out.
Okay,
got a
starboard
whole-
guns at the ready.
Hold on.
Are we gonna synchronize our fire?
Why am I holding on?
Should we pull anchor once we're alongside them?
That's
so we
what
can
that's what I'm
maximize?
gonna do for you all.
Okay. Oh, they're on deck.
All right, 3, 2, 1, enjoy.
And there they go.
It's kind of fucked up.
Don't blame me.
That is.
Stop, he's already dead.
I didn't put us here.
Got him.
Down.
He's
Yeah, they're
dead.
down.
Oh,
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, I hit him in the head with my cannonball.
I hear the splish splash of someone taking.
A bath.
Indeed, that doesn't unfortunately work with the British accent. Splish splash! I was taking a bath.
Well, I have an angle for anything that floats up, but I'm guessing they had nothing.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on deck.
Whatever floats your nope. Ha! Look, we were gonna go take a whole bunch of goodies from a skeleton that sunk, and we were deprived of that. Like, I
Yeah,
think
just a bunch of supplies. What if they spawned in at the exact same time that we did?
I think they did.
Oh no.
what if Rare
Hold on,
dropped us in to assassinate them?
They did.
Clearly.
Thank you for the cannonballs. Your donation is very kind.
We have so many cannonballs now.
Okay.
That sounds like the opposite of a problem.
Got it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No one knows how cool we are.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
This is the thing, is we've reached this point in the Sea of Thieves where we're either the danger or the bullied. There's no middle ground for us anymore.
I mean, that means we've reached the average.
We have become
I have bad news. We've become average.
Ooh. Did they have fireworks? Did we steal these?
Yes.
Nessa, did you know what the heart-shaped island was?
I couldn't find it.
Okay.
The one that we have on there? Yeah, we know. We figured this one out.
Oh.
I have it marked.
Oh, lovely.
Night, Air Dragon.
There it is,
Yeah,
Barnacle Cave.
Cave.
Yeah, Air Dragon, have yourself a lovely rest of your evening, friend. Alright, so we're just heading south. With our newly acquired blood money.
We didn't really get any money, just cannonballs.
Blood balls.
Blood
Bloody
donation?
hell.
Oh, Nessa, you haven't met my new cat.
No, I don't think I have.
Oh my goodness, where's my cat?
I don't like
Where's
this
my cat?
evolution.
No.
We've got blue balls, we've got bloody balls.
Yeah, let's just breeze on past it. Where's the cat?
Show
my
me
cat.
the kitty.
Where's my cat?
I'll get Flapjack out.
Oh, there's moldy cheese.
Why
Nessa,
did you name it Moldy Cheese?
Nessa, over
This
here.
is a stinky kitty.
Oh my gosh. I love moldy cheese.
Moldy cheese.
Moldy cheese and Flapjack. Moldy cheese.
Look at my moldy cheese. Oh, that is my cute baby.
I always feel a little bit guilty every time we get in-game pets that the guinea pigs are going to hear and be like, the fuck am I, chopped liver? We're in the other room being cute
Basically
24 fucking
freeloaders,
7.
They have to listen to it. Moldy cheese, that's my baby. Moldy cheese.
Nope. Did the music just pick up? No, okay.
I have the music turned down solo, so I really rely on the rest of you to.
Yeah, I have it at like
hear it.
5, and every now and then I'll hear like a note, like a high point in whatever track is playing, and it's like, ooh, wait, is it coming?
Whoop. Yeah.
Is there a new Himbo this week? No, Vert and Flow. I'm working on it though. I did get a cage.
No!
And Varbles
I
is
heard the
correct.
kitty.
When Sea of Thieves drops on Switch and on PlayStation, if there's cross-play, we're going to feast. These poor buggers do not know what is coming.
I don't know if I want to play on Switch.
Sea of Thieves on Switch does not sound great. You know what does
Yeah.
sound great on Switch though? Pentiment.
I thought you were gonna say
Star Trekkers.
You know what does sound great on Switch? Star Trekkers. Wishlist Star Trekkers. I can't say that because Star Trekkers is only slated for PC right now.
Exclamation Nessa.
It's just like, I'm not here to make news tonight.
Yeah, I was like, it's like that SpongeBob like ad lib like I'm not saying anything. No, Star Trek is just slated for PC right now, so don't worry about it. But you know what is good on Switch? Pentiment. I love Pentiment. Wishlist buy Pentiment.
Which one's Pentiment again?
It's the Obsidian medieval role-playing game.
Ah, yes.
Goes hard, banger. I love it.
I am awaiting and afraid of Balataro, because that's going to destroy my life. There
Yeah,
won't
we
be much
did,
life left.
We are finishing up the Switch port for Snow Day, and I never want to see this console again. It's a very fun console to play. It is not a very fun console to work on.
Is that a brig I see in the Is that a brig I see ahead?
It looks like one.
Yeah, it looks like they're at a port.
It does, doesn't
Does
it?
Star Trekkers work on the Steam Deck? I don't know.
I have actually heard that it works pretty well on the Steam Deck. I don't know what it'll look like for build, but I know that one of our devs has a Steam Deck and has tried it on Steam. It runs on Steam Deck. Well, I don't know.
Runs on my machine.
Aw, that's the old dev humor.
I think you might be able to try the demo on a Steam Deck, though. Maybe? I don't know.
There's
You should
nothing
be
to
able to.
stop you.
Yeah, I'm not stopping you. The law isn't stopping you.
I mean, you can run anything on the Steam Deck.
Uh-huh.
It may not run well,
Yeah, it depends on how it's gonna feel.
but we can't stop you from doing it. There's no setting I can toggle to stop you from doing it.
Sadly, Valve has ignored all our requests for a tase user button.
Seriously, they need to get on that. Some of the bug reports are unhinged. My personal favorite, where I thought I was losing my mind and I needed to ask other developers if it was real, was I got a bug report that when you're playing the game on the Steam Deck but remotely, so where it's running on another PC but it's on the Steam Deck,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
if they turn off the computer, it stops on the deck. And they flagged it as like an incredibly high priority bug.
God, here's the thing where you can't tell us, like, who the QA team is.
Nope.
So one,
Oh, so we're stopping.
yeah, this is the island for the key. I also want to see what's up with that brig. That is the Common and Hot, captained by XXXO Prime XXX.
Oh no, they've got X's in their names. They have to die, Will.
Well, we're
I don't
about
make those rules.
we're about to get the skull, which will slow us down.
No.
So long as we don't open it, we should be fine. Also, that dinghy is better than our dinghy.
Is it?
Don't
is.
insult our dinghy. Oh, it is better, you're right.
Raven Daydreaming, that's super fair. The
Oh.
first time that I tested the demo, I accidentally shot myself out of the airlock from the captain's chair somehow. So that's how my first demo.
That's
did.
horrifying.
But that was like in like August. That was so long ago. And I was recording it to show them, and I had to annotate it to show them exactly what I did for like bug purposes. And so I just have this Canva video that is just me like I like type little words all over it like it's a TikTok, like doo doo doo, going over to sit down. Whoop. Oh, we got it.
Oh, I miss those bug videos.
I don't.
By the way.
That was the thing that was very hard to explain to people when bug videos on Twitter got very big. Most of them are fake.
That makes sense.
Sadly.
Yeah.
But in my heart, they're real.
Yeah. Bug videos shared on social media are generally fake.
I did like the, Ooh, are they turning to meet us? Oh.
Okay.
Will,
can you
get me?
So, don't...
Will, can you get me?
Yeah. So, friends, don't, open up the seafood chest just yet. I want to see what,
I don't think we have it yet.
Yeah, we don't have it.
Oh, okay. I'm going to turn our lights on and try and invite these fuckers to try and fight us. No, don't hurt us, Brig! We're just lowly peasants on the high seas! We're so new!
There was this bug video that I loved. And it was of Fallout 4. And somebody ran up to like a meat rack at a Super Mutants camp and hit it, and all the meat fell on the ground, and they went to go pick it up, and it flew up at them with such velocity that it killed them. And that's always just been, and I'm sure it's very possible it's not real, but it makes me laugh every time I think about it. So it's real in my heart.
I didn't know physics objects could kill you in Fallout.
I think they can. Hey, I found it.
Thank God. I was so confused and turned around.
So I've got a crazy idea. Either
Run,
Nick
puppies.
or Nessa,
One of the ends.
The end.
One of the
Hey, we have the same initials.
We do.
oh, yeah.
That's kind of fucked up.
It is fucked up. I had it first.
Oh my
yeah,
God,
you
you
did.
do.
Hang on a minute.
Wait. What's your middle initial?
Okay.
Okay, cool.
What's yours?
D.
Okay. Okay.
Like a
We're fine.
fucking One Piece character.
So here's what I was about to suggest. Either Nick or Nessa, whoever's feeling chaotic, come with me. We're going to take the other rowboat over to that brig.
Ooh.
Okay. I have bad news though.
What?
That's not an or operation because we're both feeling chaotic. It's Nick and Nessa.
It's taken.
The problem is I want to
can-
be able to show these lovely Mother Hubbards what happens.
I would like to
We
go.
don't want to
but
unlock
I'm
this,
okay
right?
to not.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Because I can't tell if they've angled towards or away. They're definitely active. They're definitely there.
We should be able to play rock paper scissors in this game.
Should. Alright.
The
Rare.
fact that we can is a travesty.
Where let me
Well,
do some.
We
work
can do
for
rock
you.
paper scissors on voice and just honor system it.
No, they're away from us.
Yeah, that sounds good. Are we
Okay.
going on? Like, is it 3, 2, 1, shoot,
3, 2,
or
1,
are we
shoot.
going? Okay. Who's gonna count us down? I guess Will or Fiona should count us down.
Okay, so
At
throw,
3. Okay, you go.
throw on go. So 3,
Okay.
2, 1, go!
Rock.
Scissors. Fuck.
Hey, you can have it.
you want?
I won the rock paper scissors. I'm happy now.
Alright,
Okay,
well, Nessa,
will go-
your Uber is outside.
Yep.
Okay,
Uh,
let me grab some fire bombs. Let me
yeah.
grab some.
Yep. I won one thing tonight. That made me happy.
I'm
will
happy
get
that
me
makes you happy. Okay, I'm coming.
Now I'm gonna go vomit on Will.
Now it's a party! I need to grab myself another cider after this. That'll be my victory. So Nessa, we're gonna go make friends.
I love making friends. I'm a friendly person.
I love stealing. I love taking
I love
things.
taking things.
Vert and Flo had a what is your favorite bug? And I'm still thinking through that one.
There's
On a game that I haven't played, it's definitely in Sea of Thieves when it wasn't. I know that this has also happened to you, but it happened to me like only a year or two in to Sea of Thieves' runtime. Our boat flipped upside down and we sailed upside down for about 20 minutes.
That's awesome. For a game I didn't work on, I hate to say it, but it's still got to be Assassin's Creed Valhalla, where the characters stopped using their arms, and so they're just climbing up the walls with just their feet, and it is the fucking funniest dumb shit. Do you have one for a game you didn't work on, Nick?
I'm still thinking through it.
Okay. For a game I did work on, there's a few. My two favourites are the deer and wildlife in Total War games would dead-eye the player if the camera got close. So you'd see these deer kind of like in this like beautiful Japanese forest next to a battlefield, and if you zoom on in, they fucking stop and just dead-eye you.
That's
Brilliant.
so scary.
It's horrifying, but I love it. Nessa, we've been betrayed!
What? What?
I saw a sniff of their sails.
Oh. I can't see them right now. The wave.
Yeah, I got a little shot. Do keep an eye on them, Nick, just in case they're heading over. But the other one was the general's bodyguard. If
Are
their
they gone?
horses,
Oh, they're gone.
they're gone.
They despawn?
No, they're headed towards the arch.
Oh.
Boo. I just saw on a wild goose chase. We have to get in the water to get in the berm, don't we? Ah!
Yeah, I think
Fucking jump scare.
this is not. I will say this is not a cop out because I experienced it. It was fun. I think it was the corrupted blood incident in WoW.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, yeah,
It was
you were
meant to
born
be
yet.
What?
It was meant to be a little, like, inner dungeon mechanic, but players teleporting out the dungeon managed to bring this blood virus into the world,
Oh my
Oh.
god.
which is
I forgot
killing
about
people
that.
left, right, and center.
Yep. And epidemiologists studied it because there were people like creating little communes to try and hide from it, and then there were people who'd go and try to infect those communes. Like
Forgot about that.
That's so
Utterly-
scary.
fascinating social dynamics. And let me tell you, it was a time to be playing WoW, and it was a fun time,
It was
but also
inspired.
really fucking bizarre.
They actually did a Halloween event based on it later on, where people turned into zombies. It's real good.
Yep, that was fun.
That was
They
a
used
lot
to
of
do fun stuff.
Yeah. Were you there for the conversation yesterday about, like, kind of like
1, 2,
Warcraft's
3,
death of
go.
fun?
Oh,
Ah!
how did you get the book
Got him.
right?
Hey.
I think I missed it.
Why are you like this? Fiona has a toy. Ooh! Alright. Ooh! Here we go. That brig looks like it's coming to start a fight.
Oh.
So I should not get drunk and
Fucking
shoot everyone.
go.
So we've got to take this to Briggsy. And Briggsy is... fucking somewhere? Oh, there we go. Briggsy's on the island behind us. They're fucking coming for us.
As far as games
I don't know
have
what you're-
on,
They're so far away though. Let's fucking go. Actually, let's actually
Alright.
fucking go.
all
Oh, we
of-
should maybe not do that.
I can't go into specifics, but all of my favorite
Oh no,
fights
we should be fine.
revolve around barks. Specifically, like barks triggering. Over
We're gonna
and
want to
over.
turn
Who's
ourselves
driving?
and do a handbrake turn.
Well, we don't have the momentum to handbrake.
Yeah, we should go. We gotta go.
Ooh, they're coming in hot.
Told you.
I hope we're ready.
Well, now that you've opened the chest, it's going to slow us down.
I didn't think that there would be somebody coming that fast.
I couldn't see them because Nick vomited in my eyes!
That's a skills problem, TBH.
Alright.
Simply don't be there when he's vomiting.
Yeah. You knew I was coming.
I'm bringing them up for you on starboard.
Are we engaging, or are we gonna let them go by? Like,
Oh, they're coming in hot, so
Skelly or Meg?
it's gonna be Skelly. They haven't fired yet, so... Oh, that's
Skelly's
on
on
them!
Ah!
Love to see it! Right, we're against the wind and we're skull slowed, so...
Yeah, we'll see if maybe they're just trundling by.
Sure. Hashtag sure. I don't know if unfurling the sails anymore is going to help. Ooh. Vomit's a skill issue. God damn it, Blue. God damn it.
I do find vomit very funny
Oh, thank you.
as a concept.
I'm basically surviving tonight on Hair of the Dog and Salmon Burger.
Oh yeah, we can get wind at this angle. We should tilt our sails.
Can we get wind at this thing?
Yes.
Are they firing at
coming.
us?
No, they're
Not
not
yet.
firing at us.
Yeah, we're catching the wind.
They haven't been able to take down this skeleton galleon yet,
They
and
have
I think
not.
that's a skill issue.
Oh,
That
you
is
have got to
Meg.
be fucking kidding me!
That is a
Go home, Meg!
green. Wait, is green
a-
new?
It's a radioactive Meg.
The nuclear Meg.
Radioactive.
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 Oh my god, it's huge and ghostly.
No!
Oh.
Meg!
What?
Oh. Oh my god, are we sunk?
We're sunk.
How
we're
are
not
we sunk?
It flipped us over.
How?
It flipped us over.
Maybe I can ride us. I don't know how.
There's a fucking shark. There's so many sharks in here.
I'm
We
going
were
there.
talking about this.
Somebody go for the rowboat.
What has happened?
Oh, I hate everything about this.
Oh,
What has
dear.
happened?
I don't know. I'm trying to get us back up. I think these fuckers are shooting at us.
They
I'm
are.
dead.
How are you dead?
I'm sharks.
Oh.
I guess I'll.
I
What
am
is
not letting go of the
my
fucking
soul?
wheel. We're not sunk.
What is happening? No, we're not sunk.
Okay, I'm offering my soul.
What is happening?
I
Hey,
don't know.
Hey, remember like 10 minutes ago when I said that it was really funny when the boat flipped over?
I know, you just cursed us.
I hate everything that is going on right now.
Nessa, like, brought this upon us. Rare
I'm so
was
sorry,
listening.
I'm so sorry. Rare, if you're listening, I would love to work with you.
I'm just gonna end up drowning.
Oh, dear.
I'm coming. I want to see what happens when I
What
go
is
down the
happening?
I don't know.
Oh shit! I spawned on the boat.
Yeah, and then you fall.
Wait, I got you
like-
guys.
No, leave me. I don't want to be alive in upside down water world.
I'm gonna get Nick.
What is
Oh
happening?
god!
Oh my
Oh!
god! Whoa!
Shit!
I just saw like 6 sharks.
What
fall
is
at
this?
once.
Oh my god!
Rare.
Oh my
Rare.
god!
Nick, can you get me?
Oh my god, I'm
I'm
alive.
so dead.
Oh no, I'm dead.
Okay, I guess I'll offer my
What just
soul.
happened?
What is going on?
That is so unfair. There should be no fucking reason for that.
I don't think that what's going on is what is going on?
Rare.
Report that.
Rare.
I'm sending us.
Rude.
Apparently, we were winning too hard tonight, and they sent the heat-seeking, kick-flipping Meg at us.
What?
That was so.
I'm gonna wait till you can go through as well, and we'll go through as a
Rare.
squad.
I'm on the
What?
boat still.
The
Right.
Boat
Wait, I'm
isn't
hearing
down.
noises.
Oh my
Wait, I'm
god.
hearing noises. Oh my god, we're actually down? Are we actually sinking? I'm being hit by something.
We're down, but we're upside down.
I'm in the geometry of the ship.
I'm also in the geometry of the ship.
I fell down.
What the fuck was
Okay.
me, Rare?
I am in the geometry
I'm
of the
in-
ship.
There's so many sharks. Ah!
Hey Nick, hey, whoa.
Hi.
Like we're sliding around like
We're-
little pucks.
Place trinket. I can place a trinket.
Yo, let's go.
What?
I mean that the boat isn't sinking?
Maybe if you could. Actually, no, don't try, because if you go out on deck, you'll do what just happened to me. Just you will drop like a stone to the bottom of the sea.
That's where to the sea, to the
Yeah.
bottom of the sea?
Yeah, I
Fuck,
fell
got
out
hit
of
by
the
a shark.
ship
Dude, there's
onto
so
the
many sharks.
seabed.
Yeah, I fell all the way to the bottom. We're still.
so many
yeah, we're
sharks.
down. We're down. We're down.
What do you mean we're down? I thought, but we can keep spawning there, so we're not
No.
down.
We're
Oh,
down.
no, we just sank.
Does anybody have the rowboat?
Rare.
That was
What?
so crazy.
Rare.
I've
Why?
still not
Yeah.
gotten the message that we've gone down.
They
Me
just
neither.
hit.
I heard it as we were going, and I could see us at mid deck when.
Nessa, just tell me how it is when you get in.
Okay, it's loading.
Like
Yeah,
it was
it's a long load, so it's
so
pretty fun.
weird.
I feel like Nessa cast like a spell. That was like a summoning spell.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna throw some screenshots in general.
So upset. That shouldn't have happened.
I got my the ship has sunk message.
Yeah, I got that too.
All right, how far away are we?
Oh, we can see it. There's
Yeah,
the
we
blue
can see it.
plume.
All right, we gotta get over there.
Or
Also, the other player ship is headed for our stuff.
God damn it. Go, let's go, let's go.
So we gotta go.
Coming. Start raising. I'm coming.
There they are.
That wasn't
I
even
could
them.
hear him laughing at us.
Yep.
To be fair, it was kind of funny.
That was fucking
I mean, it was
funny.
funny. I'm
Right.
angry about it, but it's fucking funny.
I don't want to pretend like it's not funny, you know?
It was exceedingly hilarious.
But oh god, we're like very against the wind.
Yeah.
No! That's okay. They're gonna be slowed down anyways.
Should I put these in general? I have some screenshots.
Ghosty, is it
the-
Petty? Is it Petal?
Is that them?
That's them.
Well, at least it's not ISIS.
It's not ISIS. Yep, they're coming in hot. I mean, Nick, if you want to go do missile-delivered chaos, we'll grab the goodies.
No,
they-
let's just let them go.
Okay.
Let's get our shit. They didn't attack us. They could have gone for our stuff. They didn't.
Oh, what are they doing now?
I'm not
Looks
sure
like
what
they're
they're
leaving.
doing. Yeah, they're just leaving.
They're pulling
See ya.
sail.
They're
Oh,
coming
are they
towards
turning?
us. Yes.
They're pulling sail.
Well, let's grab our stuff.
Okay.
That was crazy.
Just as the second time that
Yeah,
Rare
they're
has,
all the way around.
Everybody.
Rare has delivered the tactical nuclear fucking shark. I hate it. Because here's the thing. It treats you like you've got deck physics. Right? So
Yeah.
if I let go of the wheel, I drop like I jumped out of the fucking crow's nest. Alright, stop pulling
No.
sail.
Oh, he's gonna sail. Yeah.
There's our...
I see her dinghy.
I see our dinghy.
Are they getting the pirate stuff?
Yeah, it looks like it.
So they're going for the wreck. Oh no, yeah, they're going for their skelly.
Our Skelly.
I don't think it was our Skelly.
It was not our skelly.
We were trying to make it our Skelly.
Should I drop? Should I? Somebody tell me what to do.
No, not yet.
We're just gonna pull sail on this one and trundle on in.
Yeah. So I still need a little sail to get in, but
Let's see what they do. There were so many sharks though.
There were so many.
There were. Uh-oh.
Oh no, it's the curse. We're all right.
Okay. Yeah, I saw like 6 of them spawn under us. I'm not
I-
sure
I need to
what
grab
that
a
was.
crate. Oh, I don't have a crate.
Yeah,
It's
there's
just-
not a crate.
Wait, stand by, stand by. I got it. Okay, I got one.
oh, I'm so sorry.
Whoop.
Splashy, splashy.
I'll just get the rowboat, Fiona. Oh, do you need somebody to grab stuff though? Yeah, get me. I'll start moving. Okay, now I can take stuff.
Oh,
It was just like I'm holding onto the wheel. I can see the shadow of the megalodon swimming, and then like 6 fucking sharks orbiting me with fucking hungry
Okay,
ass
done.
eyes.
Yeah, they do have hungry eyes.
Thanks, I fucking hate it.
That was so scary. Looks like they're leaving us alone though. That's nice.
And Blue Doom, that does count as doing a kickflip. Yes, you are correct. If Tony Hawk said do a kickflip and we did that with a boat, Tony Hawk would think that was really cool. And that's the dictionary definition of a kickflip.
I'm gonna bring
Got
a storage crate out here and grab what's left because
Got it. Got it.
oops, sorry.
If you're
Do we want our rowboat back?
Hell yeah, it's got a cannon on it.
There's still a few more. Yeah.
Moldy Cheese is just here at the wheel meowing for something.
I'm gonna go grab the
Get it.
rowboat. Oh, Nick's already grabbing the
I
rowboat.
got it.
Have you fed the ship's cat recently? Because to hear them tell it, they are unloved, unfed.
The ship's cat just saw us go underwater and experience cosmic horrors. So I think it's okay. They're a little
You know what?
upset.
That's fair. Low Poly is unfazed.
That was so stressful.
Yeah. Come on, Rare. We were having a
If I had
good
a
night.
nickel for every time a Megalodon has flipped my shit over, I'd have 2 nickels.
I can't
which is
believe
a
I
lot, but it's
said-
weird that it happened twice.
You did
Right
summon
after
it.
Nessa summoned it.
I can't believe I said that. I'm so sorry. I've
You
learned.
summoned it.
Not your fault.
It is.
Slightly.
Yes, it's like, and then I took that personally.
Rare was listening to me, and if Rare is listening to me, I would love to write something for you. Please let me in. I have good thoughts.
We've good ideas. Hi,
I
Nessa.
have good ideas and good thoughts.
Good meat
Iron-
brains.
Good meat brains, most of the time. Sometimes it's like a little leaf rolling around in there, but other times it's mostly good.
Our ship did just help. I've fallen and can't get up.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Completely.
completely.
That other ship was just like, nah, we out.
We got what we're after.
They're like, I don't know what just happened to you, but I don't want it to happen
I
to
could
us.
hear them sniggering at it too.
It was pretty funny though. I would
Right?
be laughing.
If it
We
wasn't for the
probably looked like
unmitigated
we were
horror.
panicking. Like the epitome of bip 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 bip. Just chickens running around without their heads.
I just lash myself to the fucking wheel. It's like, if I die, I die. I am not letting go. When I tried to spawn back in and it threw me to the C4, that was my fucking nightmare. Just happening in real time. Like,
Every week. We
I'd say
come
we
on
deserve
here.
it, but
Yeah,
Rare,
we didn't. Well,
Rare were the ones that dropped us on that poor sloop. Like, we were sent there to assassinate them.
but what about the other guy who was just there? He
Oh,
was, like,
what, with
just
the galleon?
logged in. Yeah.
Ha! Dickhead. So, if you're gonna spool up a galleon and you don't have the people ready, maybe just get a sloop.
Maybe you don't.
Because I watched that galleon sit there for the entire time that, like, when we were selling stuff as Ems was swapping out and Nessa was joining us and stuff. Blue Doom, I'm not sure what you mean.
Life alert is the button that you wear around your neck that you press when you've fallen.
Help! I've fallen. I can't get up. That's
Ah, okay. We need
We've
that
all-
but
we've
for
come
our
back
ship.
around. Yep.
Well, the only thing I can add is at least it's not my ship.
Fionna. Fionna. Why are you screaming at me? I didn't do anything.
Misty fresh. Wah.
Ah, I love when I'm bored.
Wah.
Wah! Moldy Cheese is joining on this. God, I've got to start spending some of my gold. I just realised I've got like 7 million. Just, Rare hasn't given me anything that I desperately need to spend an inordinate amount of gold on.
I wish that there were more cosmetics every season. That's
I
my
wish-
hot take.
There was a bigger boat.
Mm-hmm.
Like a 6-people boat?
Like a 10-person boat.
Oh, sure, okay.
Unfortunately, it was only like a team v team PvP, but a game that we used to play was called Black Wake, and yeah, a galleon could get up to, I think it was 16 people. It was a
Does
little
anyone
bit
know
more
how
fiddly,
Skull and
but
Bones is?
Terrible.
Not good.
aggressively, at best, aggressively mid.
Oh, alright.
It's
It's way
have
too
you
technical.
seen the boarding
Oh.
action, which is
No.
just embarrassing.
I actually haven't.
So, boarding action, you pull alongside, you disable the ship, you pull alongside, and it's like hold X to board. And you're like, okay, I'm doing that. It then fades to black and then fades up a loot screen with a you did it.
Oh.
No,
Uh-huh.
that is so 1995.
That's
yeah, the boarding
that's-
action is a freaking cutscene. We played an indie game the other day where you could actually leap onto the other deck and fight and swashbuckle, and that was awesome.
That was awesome.
That was made by Tony Stark in a fucking cave with a bunch of scraps.
Yeah. Most
that's
anticlimactic thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. The people who have put a lot of hours into it are like,
Oh?
it's basically The Division, but instead of being a super secret agent, you're a boat.
No, Blue Doom. They didn't QTE the boarding action. QTE implies gameplay. This is Frob the boat. Congrats, get your loot.
Instead of a quick timed event, you have no event that is not timed, and is certainly not quick.
Ooh.
Like, a QTE
Okay.
could be interesting.
You know what? Just hit the anchor for us.
Also, I'm just realizing I'm using Frob, which 99% of people don't know what that means.
And Fiona's
You know what I
away!
mean? Huh?
Although a little anticlimactic that they chose to not fight us.
I'm glad
I-
that they didn't.
I appreciate the honor amongst thieves.
Yeah.
I get it, but also like
Yeah,
fighty, we're doing the thing.
I gotta say, I
I
thought...
was so stressed out. I was glad that they didn't shoot at us.
True. I honestly thought that Briggsy's whole thing was going to be way more of like a consistent, like, danger run.
It's Briggsy.
I hope you like first-person platforming.
No, they're all the way up the top, aren't they?
Yeah, I can
No,
hear
they're
them.
right here.
Oh. Yeah, I was like, I can hear. I don't.
Oh, there we go. I heard them somewhere wrong. 50k though.
50,000.
They must have
I'll
bumped that one
take it.
up.
Yeah.
It was a battle we fought, Briggsy. You don't know fucking half of it.
You don't even know.
But,
Ooh.
thank you. Oh, my butt. I can't believe he's done this.
Not your wet butt bones.
I have been sitting a while. But no, so TLDR, Skull and Bones is it's mid. It's fine.
Not ideal.
If it was a $25 experience,
If it was
then
cheap enough, yeah, I'd
maybe.
play it. I'd try it. If someone
It's-
gave it to me, I'd try it.
It's just the audacity of calling that a quadruple A game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, no. I'm sorry, no.
I
Oh,
do understand.
Giving
What's up?
I was gonna say, no, continue.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were getting attacked or something.
No.
All I was going to add was just
I-
like,
Yeah.
I understand the conversation around video game pricing and how games are very, very expensive to make, and you know, the cost of them hasn't kept up with inflation and things like that. Like, I get it, but ultimately, the industry is what the industry is, and users have a strong perception of what is $70 worth of video game, and honey, it ain't that.
It is not.
Yeah.
It's not
Sorry.
that. Also, to give an update on what we were talking about, was it last week? I think it was last week.
Yeah.
The incidents in which happened last week from a former employer of mine.
Yes.
Those are still ongoing. They still really want me to talk to them, and I decided that non-action was where I was gonna lie.
So you're making him sweat.
I'm just not answering. I'm like, no.
What are we talking about?
If you look back in the
Also,
chatter
Jimmy!
from last week,
We got Jimmy!
I can also
things-
shoot you a DM.
Yeah, things we shouldn't discuss on stream for legal reasons.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Got it.
But it's funny. It's funny. When I get a moment. Why
Yeah,
is
for
my
sure.
cat purring in the water?
Happy.
I find it best not to question cats. They know what they're about. Never have I met more
Puppies?
self-assured.
Uppies.
Are we?
puppies.
Oh,
We're
for
leaving-
me uppies.
There's a lot of treasure here.
I know. Just
Okay.
for me uppies for a second.
Just for me upbeats.
And I mean, Jimmy, it's chaos hours. I don't know if we'll have a slot opening up, but you're more than welcome to come join us for chats and hangouts, friend.
Also, like, ask us some game industry questions. It's been like a desert tonight. There's been nothing.
Well, it's because fucking Dice Week has meant everyone's been away. I was saying earlier at the beginning, like, my friend Lucy went over to Dice this week and said that it was like there was a real miserable feeling in the air.
Yep.
And
Sure.
and you were talking about, Nick, how your friend got like no-showed by like 10 meetings.
He had 22 meetings. He got no-showed by all but 3 of them.
Oh my
What?
god.
And this is
How
not.
crazy.
This is a triple I style $12 million plus company. He's not a small indie.
He's not
That's
a baby.
crazy.
Like, yeah, I'll tell you off stream who it is, but like, I'm not gonna blow him up on stream.
Oh yeah, but I did find that what people were talking about in terms of like VC investment and stuff, and how some people have been saying that we've reached the same level that we were at before the plague in terms of investment, and that is not true.
No.
Like,
It's not even just the people who jumped in during the boom. A lot of the folks that I was talking to about, those are experienced game investors who do only one thing, which is invest in games.
so. Honestly, Dice should have just been one great big commiseration set.
Jimmy is in the green room.
Huh? Woohoo!
It's like a neat album title.
Jimmy!
Hi, Jimmy.
Jimmy in the Green Room.
That is a great album title. Everyone's favourite. I can't even say it. Pirate intern Jimmy is with us. Hello, friend.
Jimmy,
Hi, friends.
we have a question for you. This is your quiz for tonight.
Oh god, I haven't studied.
I know. It's a pop quiz. How do you feel about wet bones?
Why are you like
Good.
this?
Yeah, how do you feel about wet
How do you
bones?
feel about wet bones?
Wet bones or dry bones?
I mean, medium wet bones? I don't know.
Nope, no, you can't split the difference. You gotta pick.
I take it back.
Wet bones, because dry bones will just crumble and shatter into sharp little bits.
Alright, you passed this time. Good job, Jimmy.
Bonusy.
Geographic. No. All of you. Criminals.
Bonusy.
Bonusy.
Good job, Gear Graphics.
Your graphic, you're our favorite tonight.
I invite you onto my show on this, the day of my guinea pig's wedding. And this is how you repay me. Come on, Pikachu.
See, Gear Graphics with me. Bones are wet. Like, when they're dry, they're kind of not bone-like anymore.
Ow!
Sorry. I killed it. You're welcome.
Thank you. So yeah, it's going to be a rough year if you're looking for publisher, investor, money in general. Like,
Don't Don't be in games.
Yeah.
Yeah, games were a mistake.
I hate the fact that I got into games like as shit went downhill. Cause like I left, and then I just was never able to get a job again. Sucks.
The pro move
And then
is
it got
to be
worse.
the pro move is to be games adjacent, like hardware or stores or something.
Is selling pickaxes.
I mean,
there's more treasure.
I've got 20 years of other stuff, so like I'm good, but like those environments are still shitty too.
Which is a shame, because you'd be really good at event planning.
Those aren't needed right now.
I know, which sucks.
And even like everything else that I was good at, it's all oversaturated. I can't even go back to stuff that I used to do like 15, 20 years ago because they assume that I'm going to leave for something better because my experience is better. No one will hire me because I have too good experience, but even though I'm qualified for the job, they don't want me to leave right away. It's like, I can't fucking win.
Well, there's also the inherent ageism of the industry where they're like, "Oh, you're over 35? Ew."
I started not even mentioning my age or
I don't even
outright
have my
lying.
age. I don't have my age listed. I don't have. There's nowhere that says my age.
Yeah, it's crazy because if you're, I don't know, it's fucked up. If you're a woman under like 27, they don't want to hire you, but if you're a woman over 30, they don't want to hire you.
Yep.
It's really
It's a very
crazy.
small window.
5 years of a good window.
Oh, come on! All
And
right,
those are estimates of
prepare to jump on some poor bastard again.
Rare.
What is happening tonight?
Rare.
If
You're
bread was
making me
dry,
tired,
it'd be
bro.
croutons.
Yeah, and if you're over like 25,
Applying to green room.
applying to anything entry level, people are like, "What are you doing? You should be
Why
senior."
are you here? I'm like, because this is the only thing I can apply to and maybe get a chance.
Because somehow an entire generation never watched American Beauty.
I actually didn't watch American Beauty. I just experienced it, apparently.
What? I haven't had this many server merges and chaos in quite some time. Usually it's just before a big update.
Are we raising anchor?
I was gonna raise anchor, but I realized that we have sales all down, so I'm just trying to raise sales real quick.
Genres we want to see more games in. Artillery
Two
games,
bells.
because it's the actual only dead genre.
What?
Yeah, more mech games for me, but also more single-player mech games.
Yep. More unraveling conspiracy games.
Oh, that's a good answer.
Polygon did a video about A Hand with Many Fingers, where you play like an investigative journalist in the 80s, busting what turned out to be a real conspiracy that happened. And you do research in the archives, and you find bits, and you pin them together on a board. It's fucking brilliant.
And my actual answer? Immersive Sims. Sorry.
I just want more. I just want more RPGs where I can romance every character in them.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm thinking. What is Octodad? I want more of whatever Octodad is.
Oh, like QWOP simulators?
Yeah.
The idea of chaos, but everyone else is treating it like it's serious.
I miss that genre of just, clumsy controls.
Ooh, there's more treasure on the island. It respawned.
Of course there is.
Awesome.
Woo!
I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide which we should careen into
Hail
next.
hydrate.
I don't see anything in the sky. River has strong opinions.
She might need an outside.
Yes, hello, River.
It might be time for me to
oh dear.
start walkies.
Okay.
Do your dogs know outside as a word?
No. They also know that they're not allowed to beg if I say that.
Nick being chased by several pigs.
Not anymore. Pigs,
Okay,
yes.
so
Ellies, no.
I'm
Well,
gonna try...
now's a good point where we've got the ship in.
Ra-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. There we go. Do
Storage
we have
crate.
anybody that wants to tag in?
Yes, I know, River.
You're
Hello.
telling me a crab
Yeah,
ran
because I
into
can
and
tag
freeze?
out if people
I mean,
want.
like,
to
well, I
tag
mean,
in.
like, I was saying, like, I can tag out because I've got dog stuff.
I mean, I could tag in.
Woohoo! Jimmy the Intern! Watch the whole Sea of Thieves turn to violence. Also, the Chest of Fortune Battle for the Sea of Thieves has kicked in.
I've had a baby.
Alright, bring the
Well,
baby.
If I decide that I can come back, if I can come back in, I'll let you know. I'm just getting the doggies do need
Okay.
walks.
And I'll find out if Deus wants to join us for vocal banter. But,
Deus is in the green room.
But yeah, Deus has been in the green room for a while.
I'm sure they want vocal banter if they're in the green room. I'll be
pull in.
back.
Surprised ass.
Oh yeah, so
Like,
let me get you
Will-
an invite in, Jimmy. Sorry.
Will like drags us in at random times, but like he won't drag Deus in. Deus is special.
Deus is special.
We'll be like talking about executing the rich, and we'll just get dragged in and incriminate ourselves right on screen.
Mate, the amount of times we've said "eat the rich" over here.
I mean, it's not like Homeland Security hasn't interviewed me before.
Betty too.
I live very close to the FBI, like the headquarters.
Honestly,
Ooh, it's a skull.
Alrighty. So, Jimmy, once you're in, we're gonna take on some skeleton galleons.
Oh, that's a captain with a red glowy aura.
It was always my dream to participate in the skeleton war.
Oh god, that meme.
What a glorious meme it was.
I was trying to explain that meme to one of my parents,
Oh, I'm
and
so sorry.
they just left more confused.
As it should be. But hang on, let me help you
It's
murder
one of
this
the last
guy.
holdovers from the old internet.
Yeah, it's a very old meme.
It's an old meme, but it checks out. Alright. So let's murder this fucking skeleton and get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I've got treasure right where I'm standing. What the hell was that?
I'm adopting. So yeah, Jimmy, make sure you grab some snacks and what you need. And let's go start a fight. And let's get
I see another
fucking
baby.
paid. But we need to get moving. Because we missed out on the last one.
I mean, I'm ready to murder because I spent all week supporting the Skull and Bones launch.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. Are we not allowed to like shit on it right now? Is it too close to home?
I mean,
Hello.
I don't work for Ubisoft.
And
But if you're supporting the launch, so you sort of are. Like you're doing their bidding.
It was more like I was pressed into service, so I was shanghaied into the launch.
it's weird. That's how most people end up on a longship.
And in the British Navy. We fought a war over that.
But no, like, I'm trying not to dunk on Skull and Bones too hard because, like, people have just come off of, like, what was it, a 10-year, like, hell march. And from what I've heard,
I
Ubisoft
want to
Shanghai
believe
sucks.
it's gonna get better because the way it is now, it feels not finished.
I found another baby.
Alright, but let's get what we've got. Otherwise I'm putting these current babies down and leaving without you.
Alright, where am I going?
Nessa is several islands away.
Where is Nessa?
I started swimming.
Nessa's gonna go start the skeleton fight without us.
Is that what we're doing? We're skeleton fighting?
Yeah, I mean, a chest of fortune awaits us.
Yeah, I'm down. I don't see why not.
I'm gonna turn the boat a little bit so we can pick up the goodies. But we gotta mosey.
I'm also exhausted because somehow I've planned 5 GDC dinners.
No.
Yeah, sorry.
I got one client I'm looking after. Well, actually, I never know how to describe them because it's, it's a team I'm working with pretty closely, and they have me on like, they have me on a fair few hours. But at the same time, like,
are you on like retainer or are you active hours?
More retainer as needed, and
Got it.
I don't take the piss.
I do miss retainer.
The longship is still the main means by which I make a living. By a country mile.
Ooh, this is a nice skull.
Yeah, in my case, it's just I want to help all my favorite restaurants stay in business, and GDC is my excuse to just send people their way.
Fair. Especially if you're bringing like a big corporate dinner's worth number of people.
Yep.
Alright. Bring your skull. It's time to go.
There's so much loot, I need help. There's an ashen key, there's a skull, there's a baby. I will get it all in one spot, but I need some help.
And your way.
Wee. Yeah, Lizzie. Nothing but volunteers here. Nothing but volunteers. But no, that does sound like a lot of a GDC week. What was that?
It was me shooting myself out of a cannon.
Oh, I was about to have a little freak out.
As one does.
Oh god, it's all the way over here.
Yep.
This is not worth the price of admission. Sorry, skeleton.
Was that my baby?
If your baby had been stolen by a skeleton, then yes.
I can't believe Will's shooting babies.
Okay.
I just love
all
shooting
over here.
babies.
It's all
Can I
over
say
here.
that on twitch.tv?
Can and should are definitely two different things.
Is that legal?
It's treasure over here.
Huh? Eh?
And
Everyone ran-
so many sharks.
Everyone ran away from me.
I'm sorry, I got distracted. I saw shinies.
Okay. So yeah, the Ashen King's bounty skull was definitely worth it. So, back to the ship!
Yeah, the purple skull is nice.
But yeah, so my GDC is going to be a lot shorter. But I've only got one person to kind of wrangle for one day, so that's good.
Yeah, how many days are you wrangling? Just the one day, or are you there
Yeah,
the whole time?
So I'm just wrangling for the one day. It's Fiona and I haven't planned out the GDC PAX crossover week just yet, because initially I was going to be going out to PAX directly from. Sadly, that fell through. So, yeah, this week's been a lot.
Yeah.
But it. On the one hand, it sucks I'm not going to get to go to PAX East, and I'm not going to get to, support a cool game, and I could certainly use the work.
I'm probably not going to.
I still can't believe you're going to both.
Oh,
Where did Fiona go?
Fiona's taking the dogs out for a wee.
Doggos.
Oh.
And Fiona was saying
I'm down.
it's looking unlikely that they'll be able to go as well.
I am Fiona's understudy.
the shark bite? Oh no, the barrel's still there.
No, the barrel's still there. I or Jimmy can get the barrel. I'm surprised the shark hasn't gotten me. And now that I say that,
Now
I realize
fucking
I
clipped
can't
again.
fucking say shit tonight. I can't say anything.
Are
My
the
little-
narrator.
My little witch hands. My nickname in high school was Cold Little Witch Hands, and that is
Fuck.
real. And
That's a mean nickname.
That's not a
Wait,
funny
wait,
nickname. That's a
Wait,
brutal
we could
one.
have been calling you Witch Hands Nessa this entire time.
Cold Little Witch Hands. It's because we played this card game called Egyptian Rats Crew that I am so good at that everyone would get like so mad at me, and one of my friends just yelled it out as like an insult. And accused me of cheating and said I had cold little witch hands, and that's why I was
And
winning.
it's stuck.
And it's been so funny to me. Like sometimes from that group of friends, I still get like when they send me stuff in the mail, it'll say Nessa cold little witch hands cannon. Like,
There are so many sharks again.
yeah.
Rare, what the fuck is up?
Rare, fix your shit.
I would have leaned into that nickname like years ago.
That's a pretty good nickname.
I do kind of in ways that I cannot say.
Don't say on stream. Don't say on stream.
Oh, don't ask. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Is it like, you know, you walk into a bar in your hometown and you're like, Witch Hands is back, and then everyone immediately knows?
Witch!
I wish.
Witch! Oh,
And now I'm morbidly curious.
I'll tell you about it later.
And then someone's like, Witch Hands? You're Witch Hands?
Cold little witch hands cannon.
That's a
What game
fucking
would you
show
like
I
to
would
see?
watch.
What game would you like to see a sequel to developed by what studio that didn't develop the original? Okay.
Ooh.
I
Ooh.
want.
Oh, there's a brig ahead which may be going for the same thing. We've got enough
Oh,
of Nick's
I got
kids
an
to be able to
answer
play
for this
though.
Burton Flow. 1 versus 100.
Yes! Who would you have make it? I'd love it to be someone like ridiculously OP.
I want the HQ trivia guys to remake 1 versus 100.
I'm kind of pondering on that.
This is me cheating. Thief. Ask question.
That's fair. I want. Is that a player break?
It is, yes.
I don't know that game.
Really? Fucking really?
What do I want?
What do I fucking do to you, Rare? Why is this happening?
They have it out for us. Also, we have barrels on the deck.
Ah,
We're fine.
okay.
It's fine.
I'm sure nothing will happen.
Nothing bad has ever happened to us.
We are immortal and cannot die.
I can never die. Alright, we've got to sink this fucking brig. But we've also got their fucking Meg on us, so...
Why do we have to sink this brig?
Oh, because they want what we're getting. They're here for this battle.
Oh, I see. Got it.
And if we let them win, they'll get the shiny chest and we won't. So, yeah. Nick, Nessa, you're on Chaos and Child Benefits.
Okay.
Jimmy, keep us afloat. Once we
Sounds
start
good.
taking fire.
Are they running?
They running.
Yeah, they're running.
Why are you running?
What's your name?
Oh! Piss!
Oh Jesus.
Oh, hi.
This one's purple.
And we've got fucking... Oh, gods.
I've always wanted to try and blow up a Meg, but I've never been able to time it right. Oh,
Alright,
something else is happening.
We've got a skeletal sloop to port. Oh, fuck me. Brace!
I'm going downstairs. I'm going
Not on
downstairs.
stream, Will.
No. Okay, Nessa, thank you for keeping us alive.
I got it.
I'm going to bring us closer into the island. Towards the outcrop to try and ease how much bullshit we're going to have to deal with. Where's that fucking... Okay, so the brig is waiting for us to do the hard work.
It's fucked up.
That is fucked up. Should be illegal.
I think Remedy is a very good option. I think Remedy making...
Oh, they're down.
Who is?
The sloop.
Sloop.
Oh.
Alright, I'll try and get us around. I've got us down to small sails just to help with not fucking dealing with this shit. Alright. Fuck off! Alright, the brig is inbound. So again, Nessa, Nick, you're on giving them a couple of kids to deal with.
Okay.
Jimmy, yeah, just keep us afloat.
Ooh, I just thought of a really good one.
Oh, I want to hear.
Strange scaffold making Katamari Damacy.
Oh,
Yes!
yes. On board.
I'd play the shit out of that.
Yep.
And Zalavir gets it.
Zalavir would get it. The amazing daddy issues that could go into the writing of that game.
Alright, brace! Ah! Sorry.
Downstairs.
Same.
I hate to say a game that I've worked on, and a studio making it, but I think Miz would be fine with this. If Remedy wanted to do something endoparasitic related, I think that would go really hard, actually. I think.
Honestly, like, taking endoparasitic and just doing it as a large-scale maneuver.
Putting it anywhere sounds hardcore.
The brig is testing range.
Wish list Star Trekkers. Play the demo.
Alright, this should be close enough to the isle. Oh, and we have skellies in. Galleon to starboard, to port. Give it the old how's your father.
I have no angle.
Alright.
Nope.
Starboard guns ready!
Fuck, I'm out of cannonballs.
Good shot.
Alright, we're good down here.
Thank you, Jimmy. Ah, they're on fire.
I think the other thing I would give Strange Scaffold would be Seaman.
That's a good answer.
As in, like, the weird semi-talking fish. Love it.
Yep.
I think I would give Strange Scaffold Don't Starve, and I don't really know what the basis of that is in my head, but I know that it's real.
Like, if we're just talking
on that genre is.
If we're just talking, like, you know, perfect fantasy projects and whatnot, like, I'd like to see Strange Scaffold get the Alan Wake controller-verse.
I love the controllers. That'd be cool. That Meg is just waiting for us.
Yes.
Wait, we should stay right here and I should swim over with the barrel.
Okay.
Yep, it's down.
I've always wanted to do this.
Alright, next ship is
Oh,
up!
fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Wow, there's just a whole lot of everything.
I think either the brig died or it left, because I can't see it anymore.
They probably saw us and were like, yeah, we're not fucking with that.
I'm not doing that.
No.
Nick, I took one of your kids.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll get over it.
Oh, they fucking grounded themselves. Let me just give you an angle.
I don't know where the Meg is.
Alright, this will be
I see
starboard
it.
guns. Nessa, go have fun. Do the thing that I could never fucking do.
I'm trying. I'm aiming.
A strange
Oh,
scaffold
shit.
with desert bus would be interesting too.
Will, look at me. Will, look at me.
Are you the captain now?
Yes.
Oh! It shrugged you off.
I did not. It didn't do shit.
Ooh.
But I had fun. I've always wanted to do that.
Alright, save some of the kids though, because those, the brig is still definitely sniffing about. Where are you, you bastard? I know I saw you 2 seconds ago. Yeah, so the brig's hiding out by Reaper's Hideaway, waiting for us to clear it. So, once these fuckers are down, let me give you a bit more of an angle. Our goal is basically going to be hoover up the goodies, start to pretend like we're making a... Oh no.
They're down.
They are, but... Oh,
Ooh,
I
sweet.
fucking hate Megalodons.
Renown level 69.
Nice, nice,
Yo,
nice!
that's good. Nice.
Alright, I'm swinging this around so we can just hoover these up with the hooks. So, Nick and Jimmy to the front! Grab yourself a grappling hook. Try to keep Nessa alive.
I make no promises.
Nessa, what is the origin of your username in this game?
What is it?
Nessake?
Oh, it's just my first name and my initials. I'm pretty sure it's what I named an Xbox account so many years ago. Yeah,
So
it's just
many
my first
shots.
name and my middle initial and my last initial. I wish I had a fun answer.
It makes me think of Bukake.
Ew, why?
Oh,
I
why,
hate
Nick?
that.
Betrayal.
Yeah.
Sorry. I've ruined your username.
Yeah, you have. I have to figure out how to change it now. I can figure out how
Well,
to change
this
it.
is why you have cold hands as a backup.
Witch hands.
What did I miss?
Nick just,
The
Nick
witch
just
hands
something
Bukaki,
bad.
apparently. Thanks,
Nick
I hate
just
it.
did something terrible.
Oh, I just ruined her username.
Forever
But
and
it's
ever.
okay. Nessa has a way cooler username
Alright.
that she's been keeping back.
Here
Oh,
comes
but
the
we
next
can't.
bastard. It's probably going to be port. Yeah, port side!
Yeah, Nessa's only ever gonna be witch hands from now on.
Whose hands?
Mine. Me and my witch.
So many.
hand.
Well, I'm
So
gonna
many
go
pigs!
to a watching. So
Ah,
y'all have fun. I'll be in the chat.
Aw.
I'll be
miss you,
I'll be
Kelly.
back if I can.
No, I know. I'm just gonna, I just love you. Oops, sorry.
I just love you
Actually,
more.
Nick, I'm not sorry. Actually, like, just remembered I'm mad at Nick.
Actually, not sorry.
You made witch hands angry.
fool's errand.
I feel it.
As Tobias likes to say, bye forever.
Goodbye forever.
You have so many storage crates.
Need more. Oop.
Alright, I'm gonna swing it to starboard guns. Because they are well and truly stuck. How many, Nick, how many kids you got left?
I don't see any on deck. Did we put any in the crow's nest?
I put one up there.
There might be one.
Okay. Basically, the brig hasn't fully left. And they're kinda... Oh, come on.
What was that?
It was the fucking skeletons. Cheeky wankers. 2 fucking bells.
I think there's a hole. Yep, I can hear it. Got it.
The brig's getting chased by a different skelly. Okay.
Are we good downstairs?
Yep.
I got it.
Thank you, Jimmy. It still amazes me that ships can't sink if they can't get into the water and start, like, actually taking on water. I know it's such a basic thing to say out loud, but...
It makes sense.
Yeah, but as you well know, making games that make sense is much harder than it should
It's
be.
very hard. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, Jesus. I was gonna go, like, kill the ones that were fixing up holes.
No, that dived. We ain't done.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring us a little closer so we can grab what's kicking about. They'll respawn. They always come back. Yeah, here they come. Probably be port side. There we go. Port side guns ready.
Okay.
I got you. You hit like
Nope.
4 sharks on you.
I have no angle. Thank you. That was...
All right,
Yeah,
starboard
there are a lot
guns.
of sharks. What the fuck is with it? Sharks tonight.
They know Will's
Sea of
playing.
Thieves Shark Week. Where are you, brig? Where are you?
I'm so sorry.
What meme would you like to see made into a game and by who?
Ooh, Vernon's asking the good questions tonight.
What meme?
Oh, starboard guns. I was gonna
That
say
is a good question.
the Ghost versus Skeleton War, but technically we have had that.
You know that picture? I posted it earlier on Twitter. The SpongeBob in the Silent Hill hall.
Yep.
I want that to be real. I want SpongeBob in a Silent Hill game. And I want the Silent Hill game to be made by Remedy.
Oh shit! It's coming right for us! Hey, where's that? Oh no. Like, we have a keg on the arse of the shit, don't we?
Yep. It's going down.
Okay. We've got another Skelly Galleon inbound. I don't see this fucking brig.
We're still good downstairs.
Okay, thank you. Let me spin us round.
we just out of cannonballs?
No, we have so many. There's so many.
They're kind of everywhere.
Here, I'll do something.
We've just been in non-stop combat.
Right?
Okay, I restocked one of the cannonball crates. And I'll restock the other.
Thank you, Nessa.
I got you. But also, a lot of the storage crates also have cannonballs. So.
Oh! Nice. Here they are, friends. Enjoy yourself. Fighting Skelly Galleons is definitely one of my top things in this game.
I love
never
the
tire of
fighting
this.
them. Yep.
The dogs howling in sequence.
Accurate for Huskies. When Aloy is upset, she makes it all the other dogs' problem.
That felt personal.
I got it.
So she'll start howling, and then the whole neighborhood starts howling. Up, they're down.
There we go. Alright, what's that big pile of
Why are we
treasure?
purple?
Because we got style. Yay!
Yeah, there was like a purple mist on us.
Okay.
They probably hit us with something. But yeah, oh, isn't there like a ball that makes the holes in the midsole, the mid-deck leak or something?
Oh, the ballast ball?
Yeah, that's what happened. It was scary. I was scared there for a minute. I didn't say anything to
I
anybody.
always fucking hate
I was
it.
scared for a minute. I was like, shit, I better fix this.
Fuck, I went too far. I had to go around the hog. Now, we just got to keep a fucking Hawkeye out for this brig.
Actually, thinking back about the meme question, I would make a game about why can't I hold all these limes.
Isn't that Jonathan Holmes? Like... Oh, was he doing a parody of the limes? I can't remember now. There's a guy who used to be over at Destructoid. I don't know what he's doing anymore. Actually, I hope he's not a bad person.
I don't know, I haven't thought about Destructoid in like 10 years.
Which is so wild, because like one of the bits that people can throw here on Twitch is the old Destructoid Roboface.
I know.
And
I used to hang out in their headquarters / apartment.
but there is
Look at all this loot.
there is a whole generation of individuals for whom the Destructoid logo is just that robot on Twitch. The save icon of the video games industry.
I was just thinking of that. I'm just thinking of the teacher who showed students the floppy disk, and they're like, "Why did you 3D print the save icon?"
Alright, I'm just heading up into the nest. That brig has just been sniffing about at us. If I'd seen them sink, I'd feel better, or if I'd seen them leave. But it's the fact they were fighting the galleon that came after us, and they just left. Oh!
Oh, hi. Where did that come from?
I don't know! But it's clear.
What happened?
Oh!
Dude, we are being struck down by God right now. I don't know. Rare does not like us.
Rare, what is your
Rare.
problem with me? I love you guys. I applied to be a Sea of Thieves partner. You never wrote me back. I'm not the villain here, Rare. I'm Stan, okay?
Did you piss off Poseidon?
Apparently, well, it's Zeus, and I do call him Goosefucker quite a lot. But
Oh, that'll do it.
there is not a cloud in the fucking sky, and we are getting hit with lightning. What is happening? Seriously, someone has got like a special god board of things they can throw at us. Anyway, let's make sail for the nearest port before something fucks up our day. Alright, we got Daggertooth there. Wonder is due north. Merrick is west. Yeah, we're gonna head northeast to Dagger. That's gonna be fastest.
We're like low on cannonballs.
We're not. There's so many.
What is your
so
fucking
many.
problem?
Let's see. There's some in here. There's 46 in here.
Sorry,
67 in here.
that wasn't
50 in
aimed
here.
at. That wasn't aimed at you, Nessa or Jimmy. It was. There's still lightning strikes.
We have.
Did you
many.
piss off Raiden, the god of thunder?
Quite possibly. There! But it's all in the same place. It's all where we sunk that Hang on.
Well, maybe we should go look. Maybe the game is telling us something.
Do
Yeah,
you,
did we?
do you have the... Do you have the stones to jump in the water by this big rock where the lightning is striking? What the fuck?
Hi, Rare.
Come on! Fuck! Alright,
Where did
Jimmy,
you
it's
try?
you. It's up to you and me. Portside guns! It's another fucking galleon. Let me get you a better angle. Oh shit, I can't. We got the anchor down.
Okay, I'm here by the rock.
Alright, we're still good downstairs.
Yeah, they're gonna...
Ow! I just got bit by a shark.
No, I got bit by a shark simultaneously. Or by lightning, I'm not sure.
You
Fucking
got
lightning
bit by
shark.
lightning sharks?
I think I might have, yeah.
Oh, good.
Oh, look, now I'm regenerating health? I don't know why I didn't eat anything.
Oh,
Oh, now it's raining.
okay.
I don't know why it's raining.
I don't know what's happening.
Oh, the rain has stopped.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah, there's like a highly localized rainstorm.
So we've just found like a teeny tiny...
Yeah. Yeah, there's a teeny tiny thunderstorm right here.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't make sense, but it makes sense.
Yeah, it's video game logic makes sense.
This is so wild.
That's weird. Rex, what do you want, kiddo?
We found the tiniest storm
We're
front.
leaking downstairs.
Do you need a
I
hand?
hate
Or...
when my downstairs is.
Yeah, I could use the hand.
Okay.
I have a very upset wiener dog.
We sink that
I'm really
other
glad you
ship?
did, dog.
I think we've... That's a shark bite. Yeah, no, we sunk them as well. Alright, let's get...
Alright, now we're good.
Okay. Get the anchor up. So you're... What is happening today? Why is the Sea of Thieves?
It's spicy in the water tonight.
We might be the main protagonist of Sea of Thieves tonight.
I think we are.
This is where we're going to end up having like a fucking Blackout Club moment.
I never got to have those, so that would be cool. Oh, there's like a shit ton of treasure behind us.
Right? Well, while you were playing underwater investigative journalist, me and Jimmy sank yet another ship.
Look, we got told to swim to
We
Lightning
got told
Shark
to
Island.
investigate the lightning.
A polite request was made, yes.
So, we went, we looked, we found absolutely fucking nothing except a very localized storm.
The tiniest storm ever.
So wild. I'm just not trusting the physics of this world right now.
He's currently pawing at me. He desperately wants to go to bed.
Poor baby.
Oh.
Get us a little bit closer.
Well, I'm ready to call it after we're done with this.
I guess it is hitting the 6 hour mark. I spend all week looking forward to sailing with you all, and then when it shows up, I'm like, eee!
No, I know. Sometimes we go for 8 hours. I'm just a sleepy little guy today.
You're just a little guy.
Yep. You've still got days. I want to sell stuff and make money, make money.
Yeah, I'm still down to make money, but I am down to I don't know.
Whatever we do next, we're taking the shit and we're selling it, because the seas are spicy and we have the good shit.
We do have the good shit.
I was saying earlier
There's so
though.
many cannonballs, though. I feel like we should be committing violence with these.
We've committed violence for like 10 minutes straight.
Yeah, but we could commit more violence.
Well, once we get the chance. Okay.
All right, witch hands. Let's get some more violence.
I gotta know.
Well, we'll find out in the after party.
Wait, gotta know what?
Where witch hands came from.
Oh.
Sorry, the other things you were saying.
Oh, okay. Yes. I was like, wait, I told the story of witch hands, and then I was like, oh, right.
Witch hands and cold ankles.
So I
for
feel like we're missing like one more thing, and we've got the trifecta, like the Triforce.
I'll tell you what, those would definitely be your agent names. We've been
Witch
doing
hands.
witch hands. We've been doing the Black Watchman on Saturdays again, and it's so good.
It's less intimidating than Agent 47.
Yeah.
The Room video game. Bird and Flow. The Room video game.
I would love to see Larian Studios make The Room the video game.
I want The Room to have vague facade vibes, but I want it to be so maddeningly high quality.
Yes.
And so long. Like I want this to be a 10-hour game for no reason. But it's so good. It's so good, but it's also The Room. You know what I mean?
Right? It needs to be ridiculously high fidelity. It needs to have so many... And none of the mini-games can be the ones you think, or the ones that would make sense. So, like, rather than...
football?
So no football mini-game, but there is one where you have to try and construct I don't know, you have to try and construct the sentences as he says them, and they don't quite fit together, leading to this, like, broken pronunciation. Oh, hi, Mark. You're tearing me apart!
Like a screwed up version of Wordle?
Kind of, yeah.
For me, it would be the Miami Connection, because nothing says bad movie like a bunch of Taekwondo students fighting ninjas in 1980s Miami.
I'm gonna go with Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within, but Final Fantasy Unlimited is a close second.
I mean, Spirits Within would have probably actually made a great Final Fantasy game.
I know.
Whereas Unlimited is bad in every way that...
Every way.
Because I remembered it bad. I watched a little retrospective on it, and I was like, wait, it's so much worse.
It's so bad. The color of the soil has been decided. Verdant gold. Burnt orange.
Every time, it's just summon, win. Next episode, let's go.
It's like the opposite of whatever My Hero Academia does, where it's like 4 episodes of combat and it gets interesting.
Yeah, this is the
like,
exact opposite.
He points the gun, everything dies. The end.
Okay. I think they're on our arse, but I'm not sure.
They've been following us a ways back.
Okay. What we're going to do, we're going to speed sell up ahead. Just try and make money, make money. At the same time as we're going to just cause some fucking chaos. So Jimmy, you and I will be working on getting all the loot sold. Nick, you'll be on adoption. Nessa, you'll be on cannons and chaos.
Okay.
OG Tron movie's not bad though. I don't think it's bad media.
I'd love to make a video game.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'd love to make a movie adaptation of Screamers. The
Screamers is not a bad movie. Screamers is an underrated movie.
It's both great and terrible.
For its day, it was like peak 90s like sci-fi.
All right, start pulling sails for us, because we're not gonna anchor, and we'll need to be able to swing the boat around to cause chaos. You know.
So, I'm sorry. What chaos are we causing?
We've got a brig on our arse.
Oh, got it. Got it.
It's the same one that's been sniffing around all evening, and I thought was going to attack us when we got the treasure, but for some reason they just didn't. All right.
Well, they watched us in non-stop combat for like how long that was.
All right, get ready on the button for us.
Ready on button. Or Jimmy, do you want to do button?
Okay, hit it.
I can do bud.
All right, so let's get the sails up and the anchor up, and then yeah, Jimmy and I will concentrate on selling. Nick, Nessa, get ready to ruin these people's day.
Teeth is not bad horror. It's good. But I hear what you're saying.
20 grand for that.
I wanted to get that off the ship right away.
Yeah, I'm gonna make 8 mil tonight. And Saf, Watto, and welcome. Hello.
Bad horror.
Warlock. Absolutely Warlock.
Warlock 1 or Warlock 2?
Ooh, don't tease me with a good time.
Wait, which one was the Warlock with the Druids?
2 was the Druids. 2 is unquestionably worse, but 1 has so much fun, dumb stuff.
Jaws: The Revenge. Sorry, that's not targeted at Will, just it's a terrible movie.
Okay. Let's get to selling. Nick, you see him, right?
I see him.
Alright. Nessa, just get ready to swing around and give him the old broadsides your father.
Broadsides your father.
One missed call, I think. If you're looking for bad horror, it's not good. I think it's got a 0% on Rotten Tomatoes. I have seen it several times. It is funny to watch. Prom Night, the Prom Night remake. It's kind of funny. It's from the same year.
There they are.
Watch all the Saw movies. Okay, here we go.
Give him the how's your father. Oh, Nick! Yes!
I'm doing it.
Oh, let's fucking go. Oh,
Oh!
my God.
All
They
right.
fucked up.
Don't eye me.
I think he regrets everything he just did.
I bet he does. I bet he's freaking out.
Oh my god, he's
Yeah, I
still
was
on
like-
fire.
That was so fast too.
That was so smooth, Nick. That was really top tier.
I definitely timed that one well.
No
Oh,
one
is
knows
he
how fucking
going
cool
down?
we are.
I think he's going down.
Swing in.
They're still very on
Going
fire.
down.
We're going down, down.
In an early round.
Alright, is that all the treasure?
There is an ashen key, so don't sell one of the ashen chests.
Okay. Alright, I think I've got all the treasures. Alright.
I like how they thought that
Fuck
they were
those
being so
guys.
clever. I thought
So
they were
clever.
being so sneaky and good at things.
In fairness, we looked like we were just going to panic and try and sell things quickly. They did not know that was the bait.
They got lulled into a serious trap there. That was good.
Bird and Flow, I would go with Irish Banshees. I love Banshees. Go hard.
Oh, what was the other one? Because Vern's been asking, what cryptid mythical creature would you love to see in more games? Well, someone pointed out to me, we have fuck all in terms of, like, mermaids and sirens and whatnot. Like...
Or,
Clericons.
yes. Oh, doubloon pouch.
Oh, lovely. Alright. 8 million, let's go. To the moon.
Or murder unicorns. Not enough unicorns are depicted as the murderous beasts that they're supposed to be.
That is very true. The only one I can think of is Cabin in the Woods.
They didn't even have anything on their ship.
Are you still on their ship?
No, I just swam over here.
Oh, did they sink?
Yeah, they sank.
Awesome.
I think they sank and they're dead because nobody's here.
You know what? Good.
Yeah, but they didn't have any treasure or anything. They didn't have nothing.
They had nothing for witch hands.
What they had was blood and pride. We took both of those from them. Like, I'll take it.
I'm sorry, Nessa. I can't go back to calling you by your real name now. It's always gonna be witch hands.
It's such a cool name.
Little witch hands. That's me. It's just because I'm too good at cards. I am very good at cards, but specifically that card game, not other card games.
I love that's Nessa like trying to get us to play Magic, but for money.
Yeah, turns out
She
you're
completely
brutal.
cleans us out.
Yeah, just come over for a casual game of Magic with Nessa.
Yeah.
Alrighty. 8
Have you,
nil!
have you ever played my Slivers deck?
There was this one time I was in San Francisco. It was right before the plague, and I was doing a Halloween bar crawl.
Yeah.
And we were at this bar that had a chessboard on their little table that we were sitting at, like the only place that we could find to sit. And so me and my friend started playing chess, and this guy comes up, and I was playing with my friend who's a guy, and this guy comes up and he looks at me and he goes, I'll play you, and if I win, you give me your number. And I go, okay. I'm good at shit. And I beat him, and I said, if I win, you buy me a drink and leave me alone. And he goes, okay, and I beat him in like less than 10 moves. Like it was so fast. And he was like,
Did you get your drink?
oh, I did.
Yeah.
You made good. Bacon, Prom Night and The Stepfather are both 80s horror remakes that people hated in the early 2000s that I think are fun in their own right. But definitely do not hold up when you look at the original. But they're fun. And they're like kind of campy and just kind of goofy. Just kind of a fun time.
So one of the ships we murdered earlier today was called the Leaky Bacon.
The Leaky Beacon.
Poor
The Leaky
Bacon.
Beacon. And their
Wait.
guild name is Our Flagship is Friendship.
Oh.
Aww.
We murdered the fucking... We murdered the good guy.
We.
That's why you were cursed. You
Did we already
killed the
sell
nice
all the ashen
people.
chests? Did we already sell the ashen chests?
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
there's a key here.
I
There's
sold the
more
ones...
treasure up here.
I sold the ones that were open.
That's why we're
Oh, so
caught
do we
in
have any of the
non-stop
floats?
combat. You killed like the nice people.
I might have bullied the good guys on the Sea of Thieves. I can neither confirm nor deny.
Bacon will have to avenge them.
Now, that's the job for the Beacon Avenger. Different person. Though frequently mistook for one another.
You murdered the chosen one, and then you got cursed with non-stop megalodons.
And
We kind of
non-stop
were
megalodons,
non-stop
Tiny
sharks.
Storm, and Shark Hell. That's how you know Rare is specifically hunting me tonight. It's all the sharks.
Yeah, what if that was like the community manager and he was like, oh, I'm just gonna turn up all the sliders.
Fuck this Will guy.
Maybe they're like stuck in the office tonight dealing with something and they're all watching you and just turning the sliders up.
Or maybe this is my induction and I'll get like a little message that's like, you've been recruited into the Sea of Thieves partner program, and I'll be like, yeah!
Yeah, what if we were just caught in an A/B test?
Then we got the worst fucking B.
Yeah, you can always get caught in one of those at any point.
Alright. All the storage stuff on the... Alright, that one's got stuff. Okay. That one's got stuff in. I don't think we can sell our own emissary flags, but I'm gonna try.
So are we done for the night, or should I tag out for Deus, or what's the vibe?
Have we killed everything in the
Hello?
sea?
Yeah, I think we might have killed everyone. Like
everyone's dead, Dave.
Everyone's dead but us.
It was the Sea of Thieves when we started it, but now it's the Sea of Us.
Only us and the sharks.
Right. We turned it into safer seas by being the threat. Don't have to worry about other players if you've murdered them all.
Do you think when we all get back on the ship, we're gonna get another server reset?
Fucking probably. God. So yeah, I feel a little bit bad for the leaky beacon. Our flag is friendship. Dies.
Their flag was friendship.
Now it's dead. Moose, Lizzie, you're both criminals. Please report to the Shadow Realm. They're expecting you. Well, I tell you what. Like, we have hit a good stopping point. Maybe we should bring our adventures to a close now. Because I think Deus is sailing with Caffeine and Peep, so I don't want to break up another ship just for like 40 minutes or what have you.
That's fine with me.
Time to light the ship on fire!
Jimmy, you kind of get like a compressed, condensed Sea of Thieves experience.
I mean, that's good for an intern. Like, you don't want to
happen sometimes.
We have any explosies? Explodies?
I have so many storage
No,
crates.
I used the last one. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
I blew up that ship.
That's fair.
Which was far more entertaining.
Yeah, which was so good.
I got to catch that one all on candid camera, so...
Okay, I'm lighting the boat on fire in case does anybody have any objections?
Well, I think if we do continue any sailing, it'll be off stream. So,
what'd you say, Nick?
I'm grabbing fireball so I can also light the ship on fire.
Should I wait? I can wait.
Yeah, we can do it. Go ahead. Go nuts. Just lose yourself in the music.
Woo!
This is because I mentioned Stan earlier, isn't it?
It's because what?
Made a joke about Stan. Oh!
Oh shit! Oh Jesus!
Okay, it turns out maybe we did have some explosives left.
Yeah, we might have had one. All right, that's cool.
Well, we found out.
Usually I'd say something about, the ship and having to pay to repair it and what have you. No, I just remembered, this is Em's ship. This isn't even my boat.
Oh, no.
The flame does not shine bright for those who return their own broken flag. Still counts. Right, you glorious mother hubbard. So, to the crew of the HMS Sink Shaming, thank you for an exceptionally lovely night. The back sloop boys have made it to level 10. 5 more levels and we get to do a guild emissary, which I have no idea what that entails, but it's new. To Fionna and Ems, to Nessa, Nick, Jimmy, all of you, thank you for a wonderful fucking night. And Deus, thank you for waiting in the wings. It's nice to know we have our editor to the stars and resident himbo. To all of your lovely selves watching this evening, I hope you've had a bloody good time, because we have. I think I can speak for the crew when I say we had a good time. Did we murder indiscriminately? Possibly.
Obviously.
Were there some people that maybe didn't deserve to get as destroyed as they did?
Yes.
Who knows?
Never.
Yes.
But we came to these seas for friendship, blood, and chaos, and we got all of those.
In spades.
The friendship was pre-packed, I will say.
Yeah, thanks Fiona for dropping out for me.
Well, Jimmy, even if it's just your lovely dulcet tones, it's always lovely to have you as a friend. Right, Longshipians. Tomorrow is going to be the Black Watchman, so bring strong coffee and your puzzle books. We're going to find out why Australian sandstorms are made of mummies. That's not a bit, that's literally the plot line we're on at the moment. But, friends, pirates, miscreants, and Vikings, the reason I get to sit with you all week in, week out is because you do keep my dumb ass alive, and for that I cannot say enough thank yous. But the following folks, I must thank personally on this eve. So, be it the gifts of House Carl and its hunters, or monstrous long subsprees, I need to say thank you to Alpha the Deluge, Immersussy Simussy, go straight to Shadow Realm, you fuck. TBC John of Doom, Ems and Rainier, thank you. To Vernflow and Deus, thank you for the donations. That hits our accounts immediately and lets us buy food. And to Akira Zero, Scotty Doggy, Bacon Avenger, Fearless Sun, PBS, Some Numbers, Jamami, Gear Graphic J Post, Crux Dust in Your Eyes, Wolfgrag Quasimoto, Favor 6, Immersussy Simussy, why? Zeftaru, and Blue Doom. Seriously. Bits and donations are what keep us alive the fastest, so thank you. To Caffeine, Lizzie T. Pow, and Rhymes Moose, the full trifecta of mods, thank you kindly. And to Crystal Brights, who brought us in a teeny tiny little raid. What a lovely little evening.
This was wonderful.
Yeah, good time.
Yeah.
So I tell you what, Longshipian friends, there are a gajillion places to head to on this twitch.television. So go, find some people, spread some love, have yourselves an excellent rest of your evening, and I will see you tomorrow for puzzles.
Puzzles! Wishlist Star Trek.
Yay.
Wishlist Star Trekker.
Wishlist that.
Wishlist Star Trekker.
Oh, we missed treasure.
We missed treasure!
Fuck.
Back into the water! We gotta go get it! Gotta go get it!